Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
What up? What up? What up? Oh, got it backwards. Okay, here we go. Microphone. Here we go. What's up? What's up? What's up? We about to get into it. What's up with your bird? Baby bird up in here. Beat balls. What's up with you, bro? We're about to get into it. Come on up, pull on in, man. What's up with you? What's up? Rocky. Key 504. What's up with you? We about to speak on it, bro. Real alpha males bang and bust. Bang them out. Bust them out. Beta boys, buy them and cry them. You know, they cry about them and buy about them. We ain't going that way. What you want to do, man? What we gonna do over here? What we gonna do? We gonna have to make up a mind, man. What we trying to get into, man? Come on, pull on in. We about to get into it, man. It's a Saturday, February. It's almost over, bro. The month of February, February 25th. We got 3 days left in this joint. What's up with you? What's up with you, bruh? Hey, what we trying to get into, man? You know, it's a hard life, man. That's what it's called about being. That's why you're a man. It was never meant to be fair. It's not fair now, and it never will be fair. Not going to be fair tomorrow. It wasn't fair. It certainly wasn't fair 200 years ago. It was not fair now. It's never going to be fair to men. A lot of men were sent off to war. They never came back. A lot of men were sent off to war and died before they seen 21. They was sent to war. They didn't volunteer for that shit. They went and died. It's never been fair for men. Cave-ins, you name it. You name it. It's not about being weak. It's about being strong, man. And women shouldn't make you weak. They just shouldn't make you weak. Now you got this porn. You got the internet. You got the fucking simps. Niggas simping out here. Niggas still whining about a bitch that didn't fuck him years ago. That's not being a strong man. That's being a simp. That's a sucker, bruh. It's a sucker. You walk outside, there's some nigga in the bushes. It's not being a man, bruh. It's not being a man. My bitch walk out a grocery store and some nigga follow. That's not being a man. What this shit is about, man. What is this? What is it about, man? Real alpha males bang and bust, bro. We're going to get out there. We're going to spit at them, and we're going to bag them. We're going to bang them. That's what we do. We let the beta boys buy them and cry them. You know, you can go buy the bitch and then cry about the bitch. What's up with you? What's up with you, bro? It's a real world out there, bro. It's a real world out there. They out, too. They out, bro. Half naked, ass hanging out, bouncing around, car to car. Getting rammed up, bro. They're giving that slaw up, man. Do you want it? Do you want it? It's up to you, man. The choice is yours. I'm sick of this shit, man. Real niggas do real shit, bruh. Sit around and crying about nothing, man. Life ain't never been fair. Now we got give you a great example, a wonderful example. Absolutely wonderful example. Floyd Mayweather's birthday party. Now we're gonna get into our thing, we're gonna speak on it. Floyd Mayweather just had a birthday party in London. There's some type of fight that's taking place over there. I'm looking at the guest list. Jamie Foxx is on the guest list. Floyd turned 46. Fight retirement plan. Here it is. Here it is right here. I wasn't invited. That's not fair. That's not fair. Where's my ticket? Where's my invite? Where's my invite, Floyd? You left somebody off the list. Floyd Mayweather just celebrated a birthday party in London. Got plenty of money. Did it over the pond, across the pond. You know, there's questions about him even being literate. Questions about him being able to read. Black man put that out on another black man. See, that's what I've been trying to tell you guys. You got to be real careful. You got to be careful with that one, bro. Well, you'll find out. Look, you'll find out on your own. I've been out there. I've been in the game. I'm out there now. I go out. I know what they do. I'm more concerned with these fucking niggas, hating bitch niggas, than I am these bitches, because I can deal with these bitches. These hating ass bitch ass niggas who jealous they can't get bitches. They certainly can't get them like me. They certainly can't get them about me, brother. At all. At all. And they notice me. When I go up in there, I'm noticeable. Because I'm going to chop it up with them. I'm going to chop it up. So I can't speak from the position of a fucking simp to a simp. I guess it's the bitch. I guess that's his biggest fucking hill to climb, the bitch. That ain't the biggest one for me. They're not that hard to get. It's the nigga. The hating bitch ass, hating ass nigga. Some old simp, hating ass nigga who can't get no action, in the way, hating, lying, bullshitting, doing what he do. Now, Floyd, you forgot me, bruh. Floyd, you forgot me, bruh. Where's my invitation, bruh? I should have been at your party, bruh. Life's not fair, man. I'm looking at Floyd Mayweather. He's out there in London, living his life, enjoying his wealth, enjoying his success. There's questions if he can even read or just how literate he is. But you know one thing he can do? He can count. Or he can fight. How about that? We know he can fight. And he can count. He might not be able to read, but I bet you he can count, and we know he can fight. So what are you? I mean, did Floyd didn't say, hey man, life shot him a bullet. Where is Floyd? Is Floyd from the islands? Floyd even from America? Well, anyhow, he made something. Floyd Mayweather's father was a cab driver. Floyd Mayweather's father drove a cab. Floyd dropped out of high school, I think maybe junior high, and became a boxer. Went into the ring, started learning young, very young. Very young. And let's be for real, he didn't have any money. What did he do, man? He accepted life's not fair, and he went and made things better. And here he is in London, enjoying the fruits of his labor. That's what he's doing. And he deserves it. He worked his tail off. It's not about crying, man. It's not about whining. There we go. We looking at him right here. It's about being the best man you can be, brother, with the tools you given. Ain't about the next man. It's about you, man. Ain't about the next nigga. And what let me pull this picture up right here. Look, come on in, man. It's Saturday, man. It's February 25th. It's almost over, man. What we gonna speak on today? Pull on up. Pull on up. Pull on up. We about to get into it. Come on. Yeah. Mace up in here. What's up with you, Mace? Mr. Jackson, what's up with you? Broke holes up in here. Uh-oh. Bruce, what's up with you, player? DJ Codeine. Okay. That's how you doing? That's what you doing? You messing with that? All right. I see what you got that syrup up in your cup, bro. Hey, right here. Look. Right now. Right now. Right now. I want to call the complaint people. Can I file a complaint? Right here. I ain't get invited. I didn't get invited to Floyd's birthday party. Who left me off the list? What's going on? Floyd turned 46. Jamie Foxx was there. Tommy Lee is boxing tomorrow. I don't know the specifics. Some bad girls. Anyhow, you're going to see Tommy Lee, who's Kevin Samuels' fame. I think she appeared on Kevin Samuels' platform. I was quite familiar with her. She's a reality show woman, Tommy Lee. She's oh wow. Yeah, she appeared, I think, a couple of times with Kevin. And now she's over in London fighting. And that's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to watch her. But this is Floyd Mayweather. This is his birthday party. Jamie Foxx, he's got his little suit on. He's 46. He's rich. He's wealthy. Of course, like part of your success. We talk about it, right? Women come with success. You shouldn't be out pursuing women. Women should pursue you because you're a very successful man. You've achieved. You have done the work. You've achieved. Therefore, you are what they desire. You are what they want. Now, we're talking about rational, clear-minded, fluid females. Rational, clear-minded, well-reasonable, as much as can possible, females. We're not talking about hood rats, dust buckets. We're not talking about that. Barflies. We're not talking about that. It's always going to be bottom feeders, brother. That's always going to be out there. It's always going to be differences. There's going to be differences. And this is Floyd. I don't even think Floyd. Well, let me see. Let's be for real. Let me go find out. I don't think Floyd ever went and got his. I don't think he got a GED. Not that he needs one. Here it is, right here. It's right there on Google. He attended Ottawa Hills High School. He dropped out of high school. That's what he did. He never returned. There's a picture of him as a child. He grew up with very meager beginnings. He dropped out of high school to pursue boxing and try to get his family out of poverty. He never returned. He doesn't even have a GED. So what, eighth, ninth grade? His father was a taxi driver. And to his credit, though a lot of people probably would disagree, he was quite successful. He achieved his goal. He dropped out of high school, went on to box, and he's 46 now. He's a very wealthy man. And yes, he achieved his goal. So hats off to that man. So when we talk about men, what is a man? When we make that statement, what is a man? Is a man a bitch nigga who whines and cries about everything? Is a man a bitch? Does he want everything like women? Does he want to be a woman? When you see clearly that it's unequal, does a man want that? Is that what a man does? Is that what Floyd did? Did Floyd do that? Floyd saw an impoverished family. He saw a father driving a fucking taxi, and school wasn't his thing. But he could box. He knew he could fight. And he started training, and look at him now, 46 years old, in London, living his life. A winner. But he did the work. He got in, he did the work. He had to overcome. He had to achieve, man. He couldn't lose them fights. He had a reason. And he had a fire that burned, and he is a man. And I don't give a damn that he didn't get a fucking high school diploma. Like I said, he probably can't read. How much reading does it require in boxing? How much reading do you have to do? I bet you he can count, though. I can promise you that. I bet you short him a 20 and see if he won't thop that head. See if he won't rearrange that, put that jawbone in your belly. So it ain't about dropping out of school, though. It's about you can't cry about life, man. It's whining. I can't take it, brother. I'm not from where I'm from. We don't do that. I can't. Yeah, I can't take it. I can't take it. It's not fair. It's never going to be fair. Feminism, women's rights and inequity. Well, not rights, but inequity. Yeah, that's clear. Family court, obvious. Anything dealing with family law, divorce, all of that is completely one-sided, a one-sided affair, all of it. Yet men get married every day. As we speak right now, someone is preparing for a marriage. And not only just the marriage, they went through the entire process. They did the courtship. They hung out with the family. They got to know the brother, the sister, the mother. They set the date. They hired. I mean, they got the church. The pastor got, he has to be booked. They did the procedure, everything. Hopped in the car, went on to a honeymoon, bought the rings, all of that. I mean, it's not, by no means was this some type of cheap, off the hip decision. This was planned. People take a whole year for that. Somebody can propose today, February 25th. You actually don't get married till next year. Because all your wedding plan, okay, we got to fly this person in. Okay, let's have this. We got to plan this bachelor party. Okay, we want to do this. Oh, you're pregnant. We got a gender reveal. We got to wait for this. Okay, well, let's schedule this. Yeah, and people do it every day. And it's complete. And most people are not in this space. It's a complete one-sided affair. 1,000% the woman. The woman literally becomes literally capable of doing whatever she pleases within the relationship. And even more so now in this Western United States, even more so now. Even more so, even more power. Yet, men, not certainly large numbers in the black community, Men are still doing it. We live in a beta society, man. We can run from that, but the truth is we live in a beta society. Hey, man, the world is beta. You come over to YouTube, one thing I'd say about you guys in your 20s, if you're in your 20s, you are very, very fortunate. You're getting information that's probably 15, what is this, 20, 23? I'd say easily 15 years out. I'd say it'd be another 20, 33, 34 before this becomes general knowledge. You're getting information way ahead of its time. How you process it, that's up to you. That's a choice, how you process the information. But let's look at a guy like Floyd Mayweather. Here we had a man who dropped out of high school. His family was poor. His father was a goddamn cab driver. You guys don't even know what that is. You guys live in the world of Uber. You guys don't even realize there was a job. You drove around in a car. You didn't get paid up front. Uber is get paid up front. Uber has all your information. You say, okay, let me call an Uber. All that's on somebody's credit card. If it's not, I don't know, yours. All that information on there. If you try to do something like run off on the ticket, they already got the money. Harm the cab, they already got all your information. No, cab was called that cab. When that cab showed up, he ran a meter. And some people, not me, I'm not talking, some people would run out of them. And a lot of times the cab drivers weren't fast enough to catch up with that person. But then again, let's not just put it one way. Cab drivers oftentimes would run off with people's money. Give a cab driver $20, the fare was $9. You don't have change, you give him $20. He said, I'll be back. Man, them dudes don't come back. Pay phones, you're putting quarters in the phone, calling, trying to see if dispatch can reach him. Sometimes they'll threaten him with his job and he'll show up, knock on the door. Oh, what happened? Where you was at? Where was you at? Where was you? Yeah. Well, I'm saying, that's what I heard, back in the day or whatever. But anyhow, that's what his father did. His father was a cab driver. He dropped out of school, became a boxer. And now he can enjoy the spoils of his labor. So I have no problem with Floyd Mayweather at all. I'm not one who even suggested he should go back. Hey, man, go get your GED. I have no problem with this man. Whatever mistakes he's made, he's atoned for. He's paid for. He has a right to continue his life. More power to this brother. He's an inspiration to anyone. Well, I'll tell you, to me, he's an inspiration to me. I've always been a Floyd Mayweather fan. Always been a Floyd Mayweather fan. Just a who he talks it, he walks the walk. He doesn't just talk. He walks it and he talks it. And guess what? He does spend money on women. He gives women a lot of money, but he's got a lot. But yeah, he's known to spend money. Floyd gonna spend some money. He gonna break bread. I wouldn't put Floyd Mayweather men of means like that. You can label him a trick and all that if you want to. I think it's really irrelevant because that's what he does. That's what he's always done. The women like it. He likes it. And another thing is this guy really, in all honesty, if you want to be for real, I know in my city, he wouldn't have to give women anything. I mean, he's going to give them something, but if he came out here, young, beautiful, I know of several young, beautiful women who would love to spend time with him. They're very attractive women, great shape. Now, they're never going to get that opportunity, but I'm just saying him calling up something else, he can do what he wants to do. And it's not even about that. It's not even about that. He's a grown man, live his life the way he wants to. What I'm saying is he could have succumbed. He could have bent his knees. He could have got on his knees. He could have started to whine about how unfair. My daddy's a cab driver. I'm in poverty. I'm having a hard time with this curriculum. I can't process this classwork. What am I going to do? You could have cried in this pillow. He could have cried in his pillow. He didn't do that. He did what a man would do. Now, I don't know about the dropping out. Well, that's not me. He dropped out of now. He's bolder than I don't know about that one. He dropped out of high school and it worked out for him. And he hadn't looked back. Ain't no GED and none of that. He's out there spending that money, buying cars. What he got his last fight? What was it? 200 million? He got 200 million on his last fight, or with the Pacquiao fight. He gets exhibition fight. I think he got I saw him get 20 million. He went to Japan and fought some guy, 3-round exhibition. They gave him 20 million up front. He whooped the guy, just made the guy like a clown. Never understood the hip hop connection. I don't understand. Other than he's got some rapper friends, but they're not boxers. But Floyd Mayweather took what he had. He took what life gave him, and he made the best out of it. All of us are not going to be Barack Obamas. All of us are not going to be Jordans or LeBrons, for that matter, or Marvin Gaye's. Bob Johnson, owner of Soul BT. All of us not going to be that. It's not. That's not. You have to live your own life. Your path is yours. It's not anybody else's. It's yours. The chapters of your life you write. You grow up. That's not fair. No, I'll tell you right now, your parents poor. That shit's not fair at all. You get laughed at school. You can't afford things and stuff. That shit is very unfair. But it's life. But the great thing about it is you get to write you get to write the rest of the chapters of your life. And then it becomes on you. What do you want out of life? That's your choice. If you want to sit on your ass and play video games and do nothing, that's a choice. But that comes with it results. I mean, you have to accept the results. If you do nothing, you'll get nothing. You say, I'm going to sit on my ass and play video games. I'm not talking about professionally, for pleasure. I'm going to blow blunts, play video games, fuck fat bitches. 10 years later, you got to accept those are the choices you made. You have to accept, hey, man, when I was young, I made a bunch of bad decisions. And then you got to climb out of that hole. Then you have to do it. What's up with you, bro? Real alpha males banging busts, man. That's what we gonna do. We gonna get on. We gonna make that type of move. We banging them. We banging them. They out there and we out there. And we in their face. And that's how it go. Beta boys, they gonna buy them and cry. Because you gonna whine after you pay for it. Well, what you just said, Floyd Mayweather, okay, but go do, okay. Go live the lifestyle of Floyd Mayweather. If I tried to live like Floyd Mayweather, I probably would start crying that night. I don't have the money he got. Floyd Mayweather is known to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars. I'd be in debt. My life would be fucking damn near ruined. I wouldn't even attempt to for a piece of pussy. That's all right. Floyd can have all of them. He can have every last one of them. He paid for them. They belong to him. Hey, he's also, that's his money. If they pay me $200 million a fight, we could talk. I don't make that much. I'm still trying to get. No, I'm not. I know I don't drive Uber. I was gonna say I'm trying to get my $2 Uber fund. No, but hey, look, I gotta look. Come on in real quick. Yeah, all right, there we go. I'm gonna play this video for you. I'm gonna show you what angered me today. All right, I'm gonna show you what angered me. I'm sick of this shit. All right, here we go. As much as I try to deal with it, just gets worse. Now here we go. Here we go. Okay, I got to go to this folder 1 second. All right, hold on. Well, I gotta go. Hold up. I gotta go right over here. Give me 1 second. Where is that? Okay. Be fortunate. Nope. You gonna give it to me or not, man? I can't believe this damn thing. Okay, let me come over here. All right, all right, all right. We got this little clip. Let me come get the clip. I can't believe this thing right. Hold up, just 1 second. Okay, I found it. I gotta clean off my computer, man. You should see it's just a mess. Just clips and just it's a mess. I'm just gonna just take the whole thing and just just throw it away, man. That's how I'll solve that like that. Um, come on, give me my folder. Look at this thing. Guys, it's taking all this, take all day. Okay. Now hold up. Here we go. I got it in there, so now I can find it. Okay. Yeah, pull on up, man. We about to get into it, man. Who are you? A message to all men. Yeah, who are you? You should ask yourself that. I'm serious. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Right here. This now look. This
Okay,
right
feel
here.
like now that I've
Look, let me put this over here. Okay, right here. I'm gonna go over this. And this is why I totally disagree with all of this madness right here. This is a black woman, right? And I guess some would say she's a pick me. I don't know. I would tend to believe that, but let's just take a listen. Now here we go. Listen to this. Look, fair use, fair use. Check it.
so I low key feel like now that I've healed and I look at relationships differently, men get the short end of the stick because
Okay, they've always got the short end of the stick, whether you healed or not healed. A marriage is the short end of the stick. Courtship is the short. He's pursuing you. It's the short end of the stick. You're not courting him. He's courting you. He's probably got the job. He's probably got the finances, the provisions. You probably have nothing. You haven't done anything. You probably still in the college. Look at Kobe Bryant. He was fucking in the NBA. Vanessa was in fucking school. He was courting her. Technically, he made more money than her fucking father. But he was pursuing her. She wasn't pursuing. I'm not saying if she could. I mean, I'm being for real. That's a particular guy, but still, he was out there doing all of that, working his ass off, getting elbowed in the jaw, playing basketball for her to sit at home, have his babies, and look pretty. So yeah, men always get the short end of the stick.
you're not allowed to be sensitive, but how dare you not talk to me about how you feeling?
No, no, no. See, this is where they get it wrong. You're not allowed. Why would you want to be sensitive? See, this is where everything starts getting messed up. You're not allowed to be. So why would you want to be? Why do you want to bare your soul to this woman? I'm serious. As a man, why you want to? For what? I'm serious. For what? What is bearing your fucking soul going to do? Are you dying? What's the point? And let me just say this: all of this stuff she's saying, This is what kills me. They're not dating guys like they'll come out and make these videos and say this stuff. They are not dating men like this. They're not dating soul-bearing dudes. They're not. They don't even like guys like that, but they'll tell guys because it plays to the weak. They'll say this dumb shit because weak niggas will hear it and think, oh man, yeah, man, she showed the truth right there, man. All right, come on, here we go.
Don't be emotionally constipated, but if you tell me too much how you really feeling, then I don't believe that you're man enough for me.
I agree with that. And that is the truth. Emotionally, you shouldn't even be dealing with emotions when you deal with them. That's their lane. That's their lane. All of this stuff she's talking about is how a woman, she's not a man, she's a woman. But she's trying to be a man from a woman's point of view. You can't. You're a fucking woman. Can women be advocates and allies to the men's struggle? Yes. Yes, but this is not how you do it. This is not, you take the emotions of a woman and start trying to say, well, this is how you should say it as a man. No, you shouldn't. You're still a man. And all of this stuff, you shouldn't be talking to women about anything like that anyhow. It's just simply nothing. She can't help you. She can't help you with those feelings. Those are not feelings you should have anyhow, but she can't help you.
I don't want you to be this superhuman all the time, but you can't take that S off your chest. Do not sit the world down off of your shoulders around me because I'm not willing to pick it up and help shoulder it.
Yep. Well, yep. But you do want him to keep that S on his chest. You see what I'm saying? And guys listen to this stuff and just get confused. You do? Yes, they do. Don't listen to women tell you about man things. Just don't, man. All you're going to do is walk away scratching your fucking head. It's not going to make sense. It's female talk. You don't want to hear that shit. Don't talk to me about how to be a man. How would you know? You got a dick? How would you know? And are you around men as a man? No, you're around men as a woman. So you're not going to understand men. They approach you as a female. They see you different than they see men. You see, women are not in locker rooms. Women are not with men. They're not in the trenches. They're not. Men are completely different like that. Just like women. They said go into a woman's restroom if you could listen to the thing. Yeah, because they're among women. And this is what this has been a bombardment of this stuff. It's all on Instagram. All of this stuff. It's just horrific.
Like, you can't have boundaries. You can't have standards. You can't require.
Well, hear that? Well, you're right. Men can't have standards. I don't know about the boundaries. They're going to have boundaries, but they can't have standards.
A woman bring something to the table that you set before she was even in the picture.
And these women don't bring anything to the table. See, this is what I'm saying. These are the same women. This woman talking is the same one that dates the thug, the nigga that's locked up. She's up here running her mouth, probably for money on it, and her nigga locked up. What's up with you, Bruce? Michael, what's up with you, player? Vision, what's up with you? Well, you're right. Michael said you can spot new money always showing it. Okay. Here we go. Check it out.
You're not allowed to have a broken heart. You're not allowed to be afraid of love. You're not.
See, all of this is woman speak. This is female speak. This is not how men think. Broken hearts, afraid of love. What the fuck are you talking about? I've told you a million times that emotion really is for females' emotion. It's been sold to men. It's been sold to men over time. Love and shit like that. That's not emotions and feelings. That's not really. The women of today are men. Simple as that. Just might as well get used to it. We're talking about 2023. They're men. They're men. They're not even women. They're men. You know what? Let me tell you something. You know how you can find a diamond in the rough? Go into America and find a feminine woman. A feminine woman acts just like a girl, a girly girl, feminine. Find that. And you just found a diamond in the rough, bro. Guess what? She won't try to be a man. She won't try to understand your view as from her perspective, from a female's perspective. She'll just be a girl. She'll be a woman. She'll be the dainty woman that you want.
You're not allowed to have walls. You're not allowed to be vulnerable. There are
What is this? All of this is
so many things that the world will not allow you to do, but they also expect you to do the same thing. You know what I mean? The world would have you to.
There you go. There you go. I didn't get it all. I probably missed maybe 15 seconds or whatever. I think I might have cut it off earlier. But anyhow, this type of stuff is what I'm talking about, man. And you wonder if these women date the men that they're talking about. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. These women talk about men. They want these introspective, touchy-feely dudes and how they'll make a space for him to bare his soul and they can understand. And then he said, well, who you dating? Oh, your nigga locked up. Oh, okay. Do you practice what you preach? No. Which goes to this point right here. Here we at. And this is a wonderful example. And I sort of stumbled across it. Amber Rose. I put that up. I put that video up to go to this. Amber Rose. Amber Rose. If Amber Rose is not the perfect example of modern women, look at her. 2 babies, no man. Call herself getting married. Cher's got him now. He cheated, as she put it, out of her mouth. He fucked all her girlfriends. Once again, modern women. Look at the women they hang out with. A bunch of chicks, barflies. Yeah, barflies are going to be with barflies. You damn right. They all let her man hit. All her so-called friends. She said it. She begged that man to be faithful. Now, this is Amber Rose. Amber, I thought you had it going on. You look at Amber Rose, she got the bald head. She's on television. She's all men want me, and I'm thick, and look at me. And she's also has no man and 2 kids. And she's in a strip club. You see what I'm saying? That's not what a feminine woman does. She's not in a strip club throwing money, full of tattoos. And she wonders why she has no husband. It's not even a wonder. And she's also, she's got money or whatever. She owns a strip club in LA or whatever. But and I can go look up her net worth or whatever. I don't know what it is. But financially, she's what everybody talks about, the boss chick, the bag boss. That's Amber. Amber is a successful woman who cannot keep a man. Her dating, she doesn't date men. The men that's hence the problem. The men she chooses are not husbands. And certainly they don't want to do that for her. At all. Not for her. Not for her. So all of her success financially, and that's an NBA dude, I don't know his name, some dude in the NBA with the pink shirt on the back. With all of her success, access to celebrities, and she does have that. And this is another thing. She's created another barrier to success. She's created another barrier to her own success. She's so concerned about what other people think. She can't really date a man who would be loyal, who would be her man, put it like that. She really can't. All the men she dates are going to smash other women. All the men she dates, by her standards, are going to be less than her, by her standards. by her standards. The slut walk, that nonsense, the hypocrisy of that. The hypocrisy of that. And she embraced it. She said she want to embrace all of that. She's a proud hoe. Okay, you're also a single one. She don't want to deal with the consequences. You're also a single one. As far as this physically, Amber Rose, at this point, no. 10 years ago, possibly. 10 years ago, possibly. But the men she dated, this type of access to sex and stuff, for those men was unlimited. It was like all you can really bring to the men that she dated, all you can really bring us is sex. And it's not that good. It's not even that good. And money, I got my own money. And your friends are finer than you. I'd rather fuck your friends. I'm serious. Guys do that. They were like, wait a minute. And if you hang out with chicks, that's your fault. You're an idiot. That's it. It's just being an idiot. Yeah. You want to hang out? You got a strip club? Okay, you're gonna befriend all the women who work at the strip club. You're gonna hang out with them. Okay, when I come to see you, bring you lunch, I get to know them. So I get to have a relationship, friendship, or I get to be friendly towards them. And I see what they do for a living. And they see me going up to your office. And they see me coming down. What do you think's gonna happen? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck all your friends. Why not? And you're gonna get older, and you're gonna look around, and you're gonna have your money to count and your 2 kids to raise. And what you need, the beauty part, other than a surgeon, gonna go. Amber Rose is 39. Other than a surgeon, Amber's worth $7 million. And I'm telling you, from her perspective, because of the people she knows and the way she positions herself, the way she wants to be presented, she really can't date a nobody broke dude, even though that's what she was married to. And that didn't even work out. Well, no, that guy's with Cher now. So Cher's got her baby daddy. And we know Wiz is a baby daddy. And 21 Savage. And whoever. I can go. She's got a list of men that she's dated, a long list. But in the end, what did it net her? She's a boss chick, right? We talk about all these chicks. Bag boss. I'm a boss. And this is what happens because they don't want to be wives. They don't want to submit. They want to look at men the way men look at women. A man looks at a woman and says, "Oh, she got a fat ass. She got a nice shape." That not necessarily is the best decision, but that is what men are motivated by. Women are not supposed to. Now, these women do. These women do. Now, it's becoming a disaster for them because they're not seeing what a man does. A man, okay, he gonna give you the pipe, right? Okay, now who's gonna keep the lights on? Oh, he doesn't work a lot. Oh, he's already in debt from child support already. He's already got a bunch of kids and he can't work. So he's in the streets. Oh, now he's in jail. See, how is that working with you doing it? How's that working when a woman says, okay, I'm gonna look, ooh, that girl, I like him. I like him. All the women like him. I'm gonna like he gonna do me. Okay. Bam. And that's exactly what Amber did. Amber went out there trying to find guys that all her friends wanted, and she lost them all to her friends. She didn't date men who would appreciate her as much as she. Come in now, hold on. We got to give her credit for being a good mother. I mean, she has custody. She's raising those kids. So even if she has a nanny, good for. She's got the money for it. She should. And she's a businesswoman. But those traits are not what men want. Not necessarily broke women. When you say broke women, just a complete financial liability. Now, it depends if that, which probably are not, but you're talking about beauty queen. You win Miss Arkansas. You win Miss Tennessee. You're a junior at the University of Tennessee. You're a junior at the University of Georgia. You just won Miss Georgia. You're going to compete for Miss U. Shit, yes. Now we're talking. They do. You can't be a baby mama and win those contests. They don't even allow it. I think they're trying to change the rules. They don't even allow that. You can't have any type of arrest or none of that. You can't compete. You can't get up there and compete for that crown if you have baggage. They won't allow it. You can't be. I think you can be you might be. I don't think you can even be married or anytime or in divorce. Yeah, those women will get that. They'll get a guy who's wealthy, takes care of himself, and they'll get supported. I don't really hear a whole lot about those women winding up single. Women in beauty pageant. I don't hear. I mean, they might be. I know we just had 2 of them come out that were gay or whatever. That's fine. Miss Venezuela and somebody. Hey, that's fine. I mean, but still, what I'm saying is Amber can't get that type of treatment. Amber Rose thinks she'll get that. She can't. She would win no beauty contest. And now she's 39, and you'll hear her whine, and it's the man's fault. And you can go. I can go. I don't even have to keep up with her. I know exactly how Amber Rose is going to do every interview. She just did it. She's going to get on BET. She's got an open invitation to BET anytime she wants to go. And it's quote unquote, yaka, 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 it's the man's fault. That's going to be her that's her interview. Yaka, 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 it's the man's fault. There you go. How you doing, Amber? Yeah, we'd like to catch up with you. What's going on with you in your life? Yaka, 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 it's the man's fault. Okay. Yeah. And that's what you're dealing with. How Amber Rose slut walked her way into a $12 million net worth. She does a lot of shows on these off-brand cable stations. I can't even name them, man. I can't name these stations, man. She does a lot of that. The slut walk emphasized the importance of respecting women boldly. It opened the conversation for women to talk about their sexual experiences freely and honestly without fear of shame or reprisal. Now, I don't get that. What do you mean by that? Nah, that's complete madness. It opened the conversation for women to talk about their sexual experiences freely and honestly without, what the fuck is it? Fear of shame or reprisal. Reprisal? It demanded that women's trauma, especially sexual trauma, have a relevant place in the larger conversation against sex and violence. I don't get that. See, there you go. I don't even get that. I don't even get that. What the hell would a woman, a grown adult woman in this world, living her life, have to do with sex and that? Where would that come up? This is complete. After failed attempts at being a stripper and a crack dealer, she said to Van Latham that she tried to be a drug dealer and it wasn't successful. She tried her hand at fashion, at music, and ultimately became known for changing the conversation around sexual assault with her annual slut walk. Now, this was a woman. So, there you go. This is a woman who tried to strip or script, sell crack. You can't sell it to yourself, Amber. No wonder you didn't make any money. and she created the slug war. Why? And now she doesn't look, brother. And she's got an open mic at BET. Now I want you to go to the BET network, and you black as fuck. You nightmare black. You the darkest of the dark. And go knock on that door and tell them you want to talk. You need a hot mic. You got something to say. And see if they let you talk. But they'll let Amber talk. She can walk in there right now and say whatever she wants to say, and she used to script and sell crack. And she didn't make no money because you can't smoke it and sell it. And this is what we got. This is your role model. She's managed by Nick Cannon. Oh, well, he's a hell of a role model. Nick the Dick Cannon. These are your heroes. These are the heroes. Nick the Dick and Amber Rose. Your son and your daughter. And she just released a book in 2015, How to Be a Bad Bitch. That's Amber Rose. She's a published author. And I'm looking at the front of the book. She's naked. Twice. And this is for your daughter. Why don't you put this in the stocking next Christmas? Hey, how to be a bad bitch. Because it's working out for you, right, Amber? You got 2 kids and no husband. Because you know how to be a bad bitch. Today, the Slut Walk is seen as a groundbreaking movement and proved Amber was ahead of her time. Well, there you go. And that's courtesy of Blavity. We know that that's sisterhood right there, bro. And sisterhood, y'all need to go check in. Somebody go knock on Amber's door, because the last time I saw her, she said she wasn't black. But she was making money off you. She said out of her mouth, she said, I ain't black. Don't call me black, but I'll take that money. Hey, BT. Hey, Essence. Break bread. I take that fatty though. I hustle them niggas. Oh, bro. Hey, bro, let's wake up to this shit. Stop bullshitting. That's exactly what she's doing and has done. Fuck out of here. Motherfucker said, by her own mouth, says she used to sell crack. Oh, that's really good for the community right there. You selling crack. Krizak. Crumble. How about we check her education? Huh? I never thought about that. What's Amber Rose's educational background? I'm curious. Okay. I don't see anything. Interesting. There's nothing here. Most people, they say, hey, I graduated this college. That's pretty prominent. That's pretty up there. All I see is she's Irish, Italian, and Scottish. Cape Verdean. Okay, well, what about what's your education, Amber? Here we go again. Another possible. I don't know. Isn't it funny the working people aren't making any money and everybody who's dropping out, they're making all the money? They're getting that bag. Yeah. So that's that. They don't get into, yeah, I'm down looking at it. I don't see, yeah, they don't talk about education. Let's see this. Okay. Okay. Now let's take a look because I'm offended by this. Hold on. I'm black. Okay. So I have no problem saying I'm black. I'm black. All right. I'm a black man from a black woman, black man who's from a black woman, black man, and back, right from these United States. Now check this out. Says I am not. There you go. Oh, it showed up in Google. I just said Amber Rose. I am. There it is. She doesn't identify as a black woman. Okay. She says it's irritating as fuck. Oh, and then she came back. She did the moonwalk. She did the moon. When somebody tapped her on her fucking shoulder and said, "Hey, you know, all your bread, that's actually where you're making all your money." She did the moonwalk and she said, "Oh, well, I don't consider myself black, but I'm actually black, but I'm biracial, but I'm sort of black." And let's go see. And we're gonna get off of Amber. Hold up, we're gonna get off of her background because I want to look. I was looking at her. That's right there. You can go look that up yourself. But no, I was looking at her movie history, right? Where she made her money. So let's see. Let's see. No, I'm serious. 'Cause I'm black. If I go knock on the doors of BET, they're gonna tell me, "Sir, do you have an appointment? Who you trying to see?" And when I say, "Well, hey, I just want to talk on the mic," they're gonna ask me to leave. They'll escort me out the building. I'm black though. They're gonna ask me to leave. And if I don't, they're gonna throw me out. So here we go. Let's go. Let's see. 2011, A Haunting. I don't know what that was. The Hills. I know that's black. She was in The Hills. That's black. I think that was on BET. What's that? Let's see. It was on MTV. All right, it was on MTV. Okay. RuPaul. Okay, she can have that. School Dance. What's that? Nick Cannon. Well, Nick and Michael Epps, a bunch of black folks. She's in that. Okay. That's 2. Blackish. Ooh, yep. That sort of is revealing. Yep, that's black. Hollywood Medium. I'm trying. Okay, what is that? That's a TV. I don't know what that was. The Eric Andre Show. I seen that. I would consider that urban. The Amber Rose Show. That was on VH1. Now, come on, man. Are we serious? So Love and Hip Hop. That's on VH1. That's not on BET. Basketball Wives. That's not on BET. That's on VH1. Are you going to say those are not black shows? Look, her bread and butter is in the black community. And I just thought it was just very, very offensive to say some shit like that. Some offensive shit to say. And then she said it in a way like, I'm better than black. Hey, I ain't just black. I ain't black. I'm better than black. That shit that's offensive. And then on top of that, they're paying all your bills. Who you think's looking at that stuff? You have to be careful with that. And she did the backstroke, so she got out of it. Look, hey, boss chick, there you go. Be like her. But just make sure you're going to get you some tools. Go to them sex parties and get you some sticks. Go get you some pipes and some batteries. Some batteries. And have at it. And enjoy yourself. And enjoy. Knowledge, what's up with your player? Jameson. BBW Lover, what's up with you, boy? D-Mac. Haskell, what's up with you? Soul Brother. Terrell, what's up with you? Look, like, share, man. Get these likes up. What's up with you? Look, what we talking about today, man? Hey, look, real alpha males bang and bust, man. Bang on them. Beta boys buy them and cry about them. Look, Amber is proof. Amber Rose is wonderful proofs. Bang and bust. And dudes, they straight. She's single. Yeah, dudes they banged on it and they bust on it. And she out here now whining about men. It's the man's fault. And she used, hey, 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 that's up to the sisterhood. I mean, that's up to the people who look at her stuff. I'm not even, yeah, I'm good. Floyd Mayweather, who doesn't even have a GED, celebrated his 46 birthday party in London, where he awaits a fight tomorrow. I got to go look at the individual who was brought into the space via Kevin Samuels, Tommy Lee. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with Tommy Lee. I don't know. She's had a lot of arrests. I know her from the reality. I don't know who she is. She showed up on a Love and Hip Hop, and I saw her. She was with Stevie D, somebody's cousin or something. And she had a lot of issues. And I didn't keep up with her or whatever, but next thing I know, she showed up over in space. The only thing I'd say about it is she's held up well, man. It's her body. Look like her genetics. She got good genes. But I don't. Well, I wish you all the luck in the world. That's all I can say. I wish you all the luck in the world. And you can go read about it, and you can find out. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. And she's got a boxing match. I don't know what Floyd is doing. I don't know. Maybe he's sparring. I don't know. I have no idea if he's boxing. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't even know what. I have no idea. Just I know she's got a match. Bang on them and bust on them, bro. If they want to act like that, they want to be boss chicks, treat them like boss chicks. Don't marry them. Now, if you get them pregnant, you got to, you know how that go. But this wife stuff, these women ain't trying to be wives. These women all want to be like what they see on television. And we just showed the one chick, this madness right here, this complete madness. Let's listen to this. We're going to play let me see. You know what? I'm going to try to get the whole clip. Yeah. Okay. I cut that off. Yeah. This feeling that it wasn't cut off. Okay. I was trying to see. Look, I think it's a start. I think this type of stuff is a start.
He feel like now that I've healed.
I think that this is a waste of her time. Personally, I think this is a waste of her time because she's not a man. And this emotional, why men can't do this and they don't even date. And this is the hypocrisies. They don't date guys like that. They'll turn you into a simp and you'll meet their boyfriend and their boyfriend is a masculine ass dude. Meanwhile, you're sitting up here in touch with your fucking feelings. You're over here sucking your fucking thumb. You're laying down, sucking your fucking thumb. And here comes their dude, and he's some He's built like Michael B. Jordan, boxing shape. And she's turned you into a simp. Oh, look at this. Look at this right here.
So I low-key feel like now that I've healed and I look at relationships differently, men get the short end of the stick because
they've always gotten the short end of the stick. And they don't have to get that. You don't have to do that. I mean, that's up to you. Look, a lot of that comes down to choosing women. Look, hey, man, you want to walk around here and be fucking knocked off your fucking feet because of the bitch, she got so much ass and she's so, that's up to you. That's up to you. What do guys say? They date fives. They date sixes. Why? Because they act right. They don't really care for tens. They want too much. They don't know how to act right. What's up with you, Kamala? That's what they say. Bomb up, sugar bomb in there. That's what they say. Well, if you want to go out here and marry a 10, man, and jump through her hoops, that's up to you. Man, you know, I've heard dudes, I certainly haven't done it. I've heard guys, I have heard men say, I did everything for her. Everything. Helped her get back in school. I got her credit straight. I took out a loan, bailed her cousin out of jail, her brother out of jail, her daddy out of jail. Yeah, what are you telling me for? Oh, yeah, let me. I have no. Why are you telling me, brother? How the fuck would I don't fucking control YouTube? They do. They promote who they want to promote, bro. You talking to the wrong guy. He said notifications ain't working. What the fuck I'm gonna do? Go out here and turn a switch? They've been fucking attacking this platform all the time, bro. What do you want me to say? I agree. So hey, I don't know what to tell you, man. But hold up, like the stream though. Like the stream. Like the stream. No, you go out, you do all of that. I know I've met guys older than me. I'm talking about when I'm like 24, 25. I've seen grown men cry. I've seen grown men try to take their own lives behind women. I've seen that shit. I've personally seen it. I've personally seen it. No shit I saw or read about. I may not know shit that I know about. I've seen it. Grown ass man cry right in front of me. Motherfucker in debt. Out his ass. Don't have $20 in his pocket. Embarrassed. Fucking with the wrong bitch. And she played him. She played him. And that's what they do. You don't have to deal with them, though. You don't have to deal with them. See, I don't get that problem. Now, look, hey, now, I'm going to deal. Look, I'm dealing with them, all right? I ain't married. I'm fucking them, all right? You can do what you do. I'm going to do what I do, all right? You don't have to. That's what I'm saying. I don't get that. Because after a certain age, why? Well, who gives a shit? If you got no kids and you 56, 58, or 60, no, you don't. You can say fuck it. You can get married if you want to. Maybe her kids are all grown. Maybe you can do what you want to do, man. But there's ways. You got a brain, right? God gave you a brain. Figure it out. Use your fucking brain. Figure it out. But if you 60 years old, you got a little bit of money in the bank, and you start messing with an 18-year-old Western woman, and she take your ass to the cleaners, what's there to cry about? What are you saying? Did she really lie to you, bro? Or did you lie to yourself? When she told you that she loved you believe that shit? Did you believe that, bro? We just had the 85-year-old white man I don't think I have that up here. We just had the sister, she just married 24-year-old black woman, married an 85-year-old white man. It's nothing, that's his money. That's his life to live. That's his life to live. But are you serious? You're dating like that. You 60, she's 20. You seriously, okay, well, do what you want to do, man. But anyhow, I've seen dudes, it's embarrassing too, man. I've seen dudes cry, man. She takes the kids, she takes all his money. And he lives on just a portion of his money, man. He has to live in a real fucked up part of the city. Going to work is not the same because of the money. He's basically working for her. He's basically a slave. All his money goes to the support of his wife and his kids. And if he doesn't, he'll go to jail. And that's more money. And a lot of them can't go to jail because if they go to jail, they'll lose their job. And a lot of times women know that and they'll send you to jail. In addition to fucking you over emotionally, they'll send you to jail, which means financially you finna get fucked. Because now you just lost a good job. You got to deal with that. So it's a big decision. That's why for me, it's a no. Now, is that conventional thinking? Nope. It's actually promoting the black man. It's really essence and all that stuff. All of these blogs, it's what you think they promote, man. Marriage. That's what they promote. Men, lower your standards. Women, do your thing, live your best life. They promote that. And there's plenty of simps that there's plenty of simps out there, bro. When you look at the rappers. Look at the rappers, money. What do you think that money's for? You see those guys and they got money phones. What do you think that's for? We know how they move. Yeah, a young boy growing up today, a 14-year-old boy, if he doesn't have a strong man in his life, I don't know what he's going to do. I'm serious. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work out for him at all. Because there's more to this. When you say, okay, when you make a statement, real alphas bang and bust, yeah, well, you got to be an alpha. So it's not just something to say, well, okay, you label yourself that. Okay. Well, it's hard. You got to be able to do it. Be an alpha. Be the best version of yourself you can possibly be. Understand. Okay. Let's take it there. I know who I am. When I go to the club, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see the simps and the betas walking around in circles with a drink in their hand, getting rejected, predictably. I'm gonna get away from them. I'm gonna go someplace. I'm gonna stand there, and I'm gonna survey what's going on, and then I'm gonna make my move. And I'm gonna know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my move. I'm gonna weigh it out. I'm gonna watch out how she's interacting. How long are men sitting? How are her friends? What kind of women are she hanging around with? Then I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in and do what I gotta do, and I'm gonna get up out of there. And I'm gonna leave about an hour before they close. I hate as a young boy, 15. Yeah, I used to hang out in the parking lot, but grown man now. As a grown fucking fuck no. About the only thing I would do is forget and walk out with the crowd, but out there already bent over and nah. And we talked about that men jumping in women's back seats. If dudes get thirsty, man, they get a little liquor in them, get that music, a little that hip hop in them. They see those women twerking. They see all that flesh. They see all of that gyrating. They get thirsty, bro. They get thirsty. And they go into kill mode, bro. And that's why them parking lots are notorious for a couple of bodies got dropped. So I'm out of there, bro. About an hour. They close at 3:30. I'm leaving about 2:30, 2:45. I'm out. I'm out of there. I'm out. I got to get gas. When I hit to the gas station, the crowd ain't there. It might be a couple of people there. They ain't there. I go in there, get my gas, whatever I got to get out of there. By the time I get a little gas, I start to see them cars. They coming over there. I don't hang out there. I get on up out of there. That's too many bodies, bro. You got dudes that don't even go in. You got dudes that go to the club, don't even go in. They wake up about 2:30, put on their clothes, and go to the club. Go to the lot, parking lot, and the gas station. Going there talking about breakfast and all of that. Certainly not what high value men would do, but there's very few of those anyhow. So I'm just saying, out here it is. So over 100, they ain't in no club, and they certainly ain't in no club at 30. They're married. They're off the market. They found what they want. 100,000 here is like 100,000 in the South is probably damn near 800,000 out west. That's gated community. That's just that's the thing about the Ty Nichols. That's the whole thing about the Ty Nichols thing that you guys are gonna find out that it's more to that story than police brutality. That neighborhood is not no crime suppress. You do not suppress crime in neighborhood. Did you see that Mercedes he got that beating by? Did you see that big ass fucking bubble Mercedes? That's a very expensive neighborhood. That's not, they don't sell crack, they don't sell rocks out of there. And it's not that they say was looking for rocks. I'm just simply saying there's actually no reason, absolutely no reason. That neighborhood, a crime suppression unit, a scorpion unit, not there. Not in that neighborhood. And so, and I already know, we'll find out. We're already getting more and more information. A picture was taken. It was text to her, the girl at Federal Express he worked with, that he dated. That in itself tells you there's more to this story than that. Why would he send it to her? But guys don't want to be, sort of like Benjamin Crump. They don't want to change that narrative because it's about getting that money, police brutality. It's about that bag. It's about that bag. If it turns out it's more like police misconduct or a couple of rogue police officers doing a hit, which we're still going to get money, but it doesn't carry the same impact of police brutality because that gives you the notion that somehow it can happen to you. Nah. And what is so shocking about that? And I'm saying when they break this down, a dude, your ex, who you still fucking, gets upset with a dude she's fucking with, and she sends you on a hit mission to whoop his. What's so up? That's all the time. Women do that all the time to dudes. Women use sex to control dudes. They do that here in this space. They simp dudes out all the time. They puppet master these niggas all day. All day. and twice on Sunday. So why you don't believe it happened? Why wouldn't it? They do it all the time. You got to be an alpha and you can bang and bust. If not, then hey, accept where you fit in. I know he texted to 4 people. She was one of them. She was one of the 4 people. Now, beta boys, buy them in crime. Yeah, buy them. And the sad thing about these, even Floyd Mayweather, even Floyd, even Floyd, women just don't respect dudes who just throw grip. Now, yeah, man, look, it's different. Buying her a fucking villa, giving her an allowance, showering her with shopping sprees, elevating her lifestyle. Yeah, okay, there's going to be some appreciation there to a certain extent. And it also depends on what are her options. Yes, but really they don't respect guys like that because ultimately they figure you just a trick ass nigga and they can't trust you because you just gonna buy the next bitch. And they look at it like, okay, well, when he find, because they said when he find a new bitch, girl, he gonna cut you off. What you talking about? Girl, as soon as he get tired of your ass, you gonna have to move out that motherfucking penthouse. You gonna have all them clothes and shit gonna be old, and you gonna be looking stupid because that nigga gone. And you ain't got no other nigga. You better be fucking with these other niggas. Yeah, so she got to keep it going. You keep it going. She gonna keep it going, and she got to do it while she got something to do it with. So she got to do it while she's young. A lot of niggas wind up with an old hoe that's got nut pussing up out of her like toothpaste. That done seen better days, and she can't cook, and she got some medical problems. And that's the real world. And that's the real world. And her son steals. So half your shit come up missing. When her son come by to visit her, when her adult son come by to visit, well, fuck that adult shit. When her 11-year-old son come by to see her, she don't have custody. Half your shit is gone. What happened to my phone? Did you see my phone? Now get you some game, nigga. See, that's what that's what y'all start tripping. He said you won't love, get a dog. Now get you some game. Fuck the dog. Get you some game and get out here, nigga. You got a life to live. Do it while you're young. Fuck you waiting on. Get out there. Got niggas do 10-year bid, hit that weight, get into that Muslim or whatever, get into Christian services. Go in there, set up them chairs, pass out them Bibles, be a part of the ministry while you're in there, or Islamic, whatever you want to do. They go up in there, they get into that, get into faith, they work out, get their shit together, get that CDL if they don't have nothing else. And when they leave that prison, boom, they drive in that truck, they in great shape, and they fucking. You got fat niggas out here playing video games, talking about bitches ain't biting. And this nigga just walked out a fucking 10-year bid, and he got 4 bitches on his ass, on his nuts. Your fat ass got Cheetos on your fucking belly. So who want it? Who trying to get it? Who trying to get it? At the bitch. Y'all don't even know. It was going to be my name. When I platinum, that's my name, but my other name was At the bitch. One word. At the biatch. At the bitch. And that name stays on reserve. At the bitch. Because that speaks my language right there. At the bitch. Oh, there go my nigga at the bitch. You damn right, nigga. I'm at the bitch. I'm at the bitch, nigga. That's what's up. At the bitch, nigga. That's what I'm doing. A dog, nigga. I kicked them people be coming down there to talk to me. I kicked the fur off that motherfucker, nigga. I'm trying to fuck with these hoes, nigga. That's what's up, nigga. Both of us do, nigga. That's what's up. Jameson, yeah, and me too. I like money and I like busting mine off. Well, bust my rocks. See, the reason you feel that way because you don't know how to deal with them. I know how to deal with them, bro. That's what I'm saying. I ain't fucked up about. I know how to deal with them. I'm good. They are what they are, and I am what I am. As a man, man, I mean, as a boy, man, you evolve into a man, man. With that, there are changes, that are expectations that things change in your life, man. Life is not easy for men. It's never has been. You got to also take a couple of steps back, man. A lot of times it depends on where you trying to holler at. Like a lot of dudes do it on social media because they can hide from the rejection because it's you hit the DM, she didn't hit you back, nobody knows unless well, a lot of these women put their DM out. A lot of women put their DM out on public. A lot. In fact, on my Facebook, there is a particular there's a gay dude. He's a dude. He's not even a trans. He's a gay man. Yeah, this is a gay guy. He's a guy. He's not trying to look like a woman. He's a gay man. He's always taking his DMs. He always does that. Right down that timeline. He'll be like, this is what so-and-so said to me. He'll put his name down there. That'll be his Facebook. This is when I told him I'm gay. I'm a man. This is what he said. And people are like, wow. Wow. He got a school teacher fired. Yeah, a fucking school teacher crawled up in that dude's DMs. He wasn't one of his teachers. He was in the school system. He was working at the same school he was attending. And he crawled in that dude's DMs. And I guess he wasn't familiar with that dude. That dude's done that so much, man. That dude is always doing it. He take that whole DM thread, boom, right there on Facebook. Right there. Yeah, the victimhood. The victimhood. Ain't no victimhood. Look, men are men. Life is hard. Be happy that you're alive. But it's not going to be fair. And women, and let me say something. This is what we leave out of our stuff. What's left out. And I like I said, I'm starting to wonder if you guys even listen to Tate. That's why I like Tate. A lot of them dudes a lot those guys. Nah. And I ain't trying to be disruptive. I'm like, I like Tate. I like Tate, man. I like Tate. Tate he doesn't beat around the bush. He's top G. And he made himself top G. He came from nothing. And he's a kickboxer. And guess what? You don't wake up and become a kickboxer. He had to work out. He had to watch what he ate. He had to take care of himself. And he created his name on the internet, and he learned how to break the algorithm, and he did it. And he bought those cars. And he says out of his mouth, don't be a loser. He says that. Life is hard enough. You be a loser, it's really bad. Don't be one. That's the motivation. Don't be that. It's not easy. Look at him. He's in prison right now. Could you take it? He's going on his next month. And now, look, that's a hard fall. He's not in prison from a $65,000 a year job. No, he's in prison with multi-millions of dollars, luxury cars, women, mansions, lifestyle, fame. He's in jail. You know how would you think that would feel? You got to eat some Romanian chili. You got to take a dump on a jailhouse toilet. You got to use that scratchy, take the skin off shit paper. That fucking sandpaper they call toilet paper. And you're rich. You're rich and you look up at the mattress and there's a cockroach. How do you think that man feels? Can you take it? It's not fair. Life's not fair. That's why the strong shall survive, though. And another thing about these females, don't go and do shit for them. Don't go fix shit. No, look, hey man, you can be Alan Roger Curry, rest in peace. You can be him. That's on you. Now, for me, that never worked for me. But you can be that. You can be, hey, okay, I'll fix your water pump. You gonna suck my dick? You can. That's boldness. Now, hey, do she want a water pump fixed? I'm serious. I'm talking about a grown-ass man. I am talking about as a grown-ass man. She keeps calling you. Now, I will do if she keeps calling, yes. Yes. Hey, can you do this for me? You want me to do what? Oh, okay. Your garage door broke. Okay. I'll fix it. Hey, my water pump, what's going on with my car? It's overheating. Oh, you need a water pump. Oh, can you do that for me? I'm going to look at it and say, hey, wait a minute. Listen, you're going to have to do something for me. Well, what you mean? I mean, you going to suck my dick? Oh, why you got to be out? Oh, look, let me ask you this. Have you ever done it before? You have? What's the big deal? You want your water pump fixed? I don't kiss and tell. Don't worry about it. I don't film. Well, you going to clean it off? There you go. Now you talking. I'm finna go up here to Lucky's, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes. You get ready. And once I fix this water pump, we going to take care of business. All right, now you talking. Go get you some toothpaste. Get that good stuff. Don't be a simp, man. Don't let these women use you, and then when you ask for something, they don't want to give you nothing. Then don't do that. Tell her, hey, you need a man. You asking me to you acting like I'm your man. Like you asking me, look, I understand you need help. I can't do all of this. I don't need your little money. I don't need your little $100. I don't need that. Okay? but you can help me. Now, we already know, let's be for real, we only going to do that with a fine woman. Because if an ugly chick call, you're not going to respond to that. Ugly chick call you, you're not going to go down there and fix anything. You're not going to fix nothing for her. You know that. Pretty chick call you about that third ring, that phone is off. That phone is hello. Cute motherfucker call you, that phone is hello. No, I ain't sleep. Your motherfucker ass was dead sleep. I'm up. You need what? Then you there's expectations to go with that, man. Jameson, what's up with you? Free man, what's up with you? Lundar, what's up with you? He said, why is a gay dude on your Facebook? You talking about like on my friends? He's not one of my friends. He's a friend of the friends. He's a gay dude on Facebook. There's plenty of gay men on Facebook, brother. Plenty. You gotta say some weird shit, bro. You don't have to be friends with someone to see what they post. If it's popular, it's going to show up, especially if they are friends of your friends. Now I gotta explain how Facebook works. What's up with you, Abe? Oh, and let me just say this since you want to take it there, Gaston. Since you want to take it, there's a lot of gay dudes on YouTube. You keep thinking that, all right, you think that. All right. What's up with you? Especially these men hate. I say I love women. Especially these niggas who hate men. I mean, who hate women. Especially these niggas hard against women like this. They're adverse to women. You should never deal with women. The only way you should deal with women, you should never let them go. Let them go. You can, fantastic. You need to go look again. Facebook, I got 3 of them. Facebook, you can see the friends of the friends. You can be friends and friends of the friends. That's what I'm saying. If you're friends with a lot of women, there's no way there's not going to be posts like that on your page. Because who you think friends those guys? Women. If you got 3,000 females, they're not, you don't know them. But if you out here on Facebook friending a bunch of women, that stuff's going to show up. Who you think does their hair? And I can actually, look, this particular guy, what's there to be mad at? Leave the dude alone. Them little niggas running up in that man's, they fucking with him. He's showing the women. That's what he's showing the females. These dudes are messing with him, trying to mess with him and mess with the women. He's showing the women what these men are doing. Real alpha males bang and bust. And bust. Beta boys. I don't even consider them men. Beta boys. Beta boys. Buy them and cry. See, I coined the frame pussy buying boy. Because you ain't even a man to do that. If you out here buying pussy, use a boy. Use a pussy buying boy. That's how you say that. That's how you say that. Pussy buying boy. That's how you say that. Yeah, these rap. Well, I ain't mad at these rap. You know, the rappers. I don't know how Floyd got thrown up into that mix. I don't. Floyd Mayweather is a boxer, but some kind of way he got thrown in the hip hop community or whatever. Okay. I ain't mad at Floyd, but Floyd, he dropped out of high school. He makes a lot of money. He likes women. He does a lot of tricking. So do a lot of those rappers. I'm not mad at them. That's their money. That's their money. They, you know, I know Bags, Money Bags has I think eight kids. I don't even think Bags is 20. Yeah, they and Young Boy, he on his way to his 13th. So you see what they value. That's nothing wrong with that. Look, NBA Young Boy, if you want to have 20 kids, you certainly got the money. God bless you, brother. Live your life, enjoy your life. You ain't gonna be able to teach them anything because they're gonna be separated. But if that's what look, that's your pursuit of happiness. If that's your pursuit of happiness, that's yours. And I agree with you. And he's never said this, but you can't take the money with you. And if you pleasure, you know, you got to be careful with that though. Now I can tell you that, young boy, you better be careful being a pleasure seeker. They can come back to hunt you, bro, because life ain't about pleasure. It ain't all about some pain in life, brother. It come with some pain, and it ain't the pleasure that mess people up. It's that pain. It's that pain that sort of flipped the script. So you do your thing though. You do what you think is best. You think you do what you think is best. He said, I met Floyd Weather in Bad Medina. I don't know Bad Medina. Now, Floyd, I never met you. I never met you, Floyd. You my nigga. I wish I could hang with you. Obviously, I can't. You're a cool dude. I love to hang out with you night on the town. But Floyd, before we do that, I'm going to send a hard right to that jaw because I promised this chick, because she told me she wanted you. And you, of all the men, she said, I like Floyd Mayweather. She said she said that he was, you know, he ain't fine and all. I said, I beat that nigga ass. And she thought it was funny. So, and I got some pussy behind it. Let me tell you something, Floyd. In her, I hate to say this, because I'm going to send her right to the jaw now, Floyd. After that, we can hang out. It'll be all right, bro. You can eat a punch. You can eat that punch. You can eat that, Floyd. It's all right. He might not eat that punch. He might try to. Well, he is a professional boxer, so he might try to serve it. I ain't no boxer, so I got to get real close. See, I got to get inside on him. I got to get inside. I give them about 40 seconds before they break it up. I'm good. But we can't go no rounds because I don't think I'm going to make it after that. If I got to go 2 rounds, I think, well, he can't drop me, but Floyd ain't no knockout puncher. He can't knock me out. Nah, I can eat his punches, but I wouldn't want to have to. Plus, he might then get them laws on my ass. And so, yeah, and that ain't gonna ride well in the jail that this nigga tried to spring on Floyd and it didn't work out in his face, and he got a motherfucking assault case. Yeah, that ain't gonna ride well because, you know, a lot of niggas might just on GP might want to throw me a fade just because they want to send it back to Floyd. So, man, that nigga that showed up here, man, we whooped that nigga ass, man, just for you, my nigga. So now, and there's a balance between that. There's a balance between that. He said these hoes always trying to tell a man to do. There's a balance between that. And I think right here is a classic case of overstepping your bounds. Because what, to me, and I'm not going to interrupt, she doesn't want a man, she wants a woman. Now, what she's saying, what men should be, to me, she's basically saying men should be women. Now, hold up, just listen to what she says. In my opinion, what she's saying is that men should be women. All right, now check this out.
So I low-key feel like now that I've healed and I look at relationships differently, men get the short end of the stick because you're not allowed to be sensitive, but how dare you not talk to me about how you feeling? Don't be emotionally constipated, but if you tell me too much how you really feeling, then I don't believe that you're man enough for me. I don't want you to be this superhuman all the time, but you can't take that S off your chest. Do not sit the world down off of your shoulders around me because I'm not willing to pick it up and help shoulder it. Like, you can't have boundaries. You can't have standards. You can't require a woman bring something to the table that you set before she was even in the picture. You're not allowed to have a broken heart. You're not allowed to be afraid of love. You're not allowed to have walls. You're not allowed to be vulnerable. There are so many things that the world will not allow you to do, but they also expect you to do the same thing. You know what I mean? The world would have you to.
Now, and I stand here and I'll say this again, that the guy she's dating is nothing like that. And if you suck your thumb and listen to what she's saying and cry in your pillow and bury your heart, you ain't gonna fuck these women. He said Floyd gonna put money on the books. Fantastic. Have you met me? Fantastic. Can Floyd is, what is Floyd's height? A fantastic. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Floyd cannot knock you out. Floyd is not a knockout puncher. He's a technical fighter. He's TKO. He's not no knockout. He doesn't knock guys out. Floyd Mayweather is probably, what is Floyd Mayweather? Let me go. I can go find. What is Floyd Mayweather's height and weight? Because he said he can knock me out. Okay. I don't have no problem to say if he can. I don't think he can. 5'8". Okay, what's his weight? 150? Nah, he ain't gonna knock me out. He's subject to get his ass folded fucking with me. 5'8", 148. I'll drop some motherfucking bombs on that jawbone, bro. Nah. He's not a knockout puncher. That's not his specialty. Look at a guy like Tyson. Tyson is a knockout guy. He's a 4-round, you take him beyond, he got old, whatever. They learned that all you got to do is last 5 rounds and he'll wear himself out. Eat his punches early, and then after that you can beat him and whatever. But Floyd has never been a knockout guy. Floyd has never been a knockout guy. That's not his game. He doesn't knock punchers out. Yeah, Jake Paul. Yeah, Jake. He didn't let Jake get he never let Jake get a flush hit on him, and he stayed away from him. That's boxing. You're supposed to do that. You score. You got the judges scoring. You punch, move, punch. You scoring the points. If it's a knockout guy, you just don't let him knock. You stay out of his rights. You watch him. Floyd been doing this stuff so long. Floyd wasn't gonna let that man hit him. Floyd was not gonna let that man hit him. I don't even remember that fight. I don't even remember that fight. I don't even remember the Jake Paul fight. But we're not talking about that, but I don't even remember that fight. Yeah. But that's not really him and what's that dude, that Mexican dude? What's the Mexican dude? I forgot the Mexican dude. The Mexican dude is the Mexican dude. I forgot his name. He retired. Yeah, those guys are technical fighters. No, De La Hoya, De La Hoya, De La Hoya. They're technical. They can eventually they do, but that's not really how they fight. They're not knockout guys. That's more your heavyweights. And we see that now with the heavyweights now. That's more your heavyweights. The guy I think now has the title of big dude, a humongous dude. That's what he does. He knocks guys out. You know what? Fantastic. He didn't knock. I don't think he knocked him out. He slumped him. That's not a knockout. Knockout is he was on the ground and they counted him out. Well, Dante is not a knockout king because didn't he just lose? Didn't he just lose to this big fat dude? I haven't kept up with heavyweight. I haven't been keeping up with boxing at all, and I haven't kept up with heavyweight boxing in forever. So I wouldn't even know. These guys, Tyson Fury and all that stuff, I don't know these guys. I do not know Deontay Wilder. I don't know these guys. I don't know these guys. I don't keep up with them. I don't watch their fighting. But I know that your heavyweights are your knockout, your guys who knock them out. They'll knock you out. And I don't even that MMA stuff and all that stuff. I don't keep up with that. I have no idea. MMA, no idea. I don't even know how people even watch that. Because I know they got the women's MMA. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Boxing is all pay per view now, isn't it? Well, anyhow, no, it's not violent. No, it's too violent for me. No. Why would you say that? In no kind of way is boxing too violent for me. I really don't. No, I just don't keep up with it. Here we go. Heavyweight champion. Who's the heavyweight champion right now as we speak? Current heavyweight. There we go. Tyson Fury. Yeah, that's a white guy, right? Let me see. Isn't Tyson Fury a white guy? That's a white dude. Here he is right here. Somebody gonna say he mixed and stuff. I don't know. What is his? Let's go with his weight. Okay. Now let's see. Now let's see what he's working with. Tyson Fury. Let's see what he's working with. What's his height? 6'9". Okay. Okay, what's his weight? 270. Yeah. At 6'9", 270, I'm looking at the guy. Yeah, he starts dropping them bombs on your jaw, bruh. You might give up. You might go down. Yeah, 150. Do you think Floyd can knock him out? I think Floyd, I don't know, maybe Floyd could technically beat him like that, but knock him out? 6'9", 270? The other guy's 6'7", 214. Deontay Wilder. Damn, 6'9". That's some reach right there, bro. Anyhow, I wonder, does he whine about bitches? I wonder if he's running around here whining about the bitch. Uh, and I'm gonna drop the link in a minute, man. Fantastic's got a lot to say. And let me say this before he's up here. Fantastic, I saw your review of Willie D. I sat back and I listened to that. I would like to have Willie D. I want Willie D to come over here. I'd like to have a discussion with him about what he said. What motivated him to even say anything about the manosphere? I went and watched this discussion and to your favor, Fantastic. Guess what? I went and watched Willie D. And you know how the videos go to the next video? Guess who came up next? Mr. Fantastic. So, hey, the algorithm is in your favor, brother. No, I'm just saying, just so you know, I went over to his channel. I watched that manosphere thing, watched the whole thing. It went to the end, and guess who was in there? It said, next video, yours came up next. So I said, damn. I said, what the fuck? So you in whatever you're doing, you streamed out there. They streaming you out. They giving. See, YouTube is fair with some people, unfair with others. They being fair with you, so they putting your shit out there. So like the stream, man. It's Saturday, man. What's up? I actually met Willie D. I met Bush. I met Face a long time ago, but I saw them recently. But yeah, let me say this: if Willie D is listening, I wish if you would be treated fair over here, brother. We won't call you names and insults. I want to know what motivated him to speak on the section. That's what I want to know. What gave him the motivation to make comments about what goes on over here? I don't even know if I'm in it. So what goes on over in the manosphere?
Jason Whitlock coming up and catching it getting more mainstream. Who was somebody else that mentioned it too? But this shit is like the best kept secret. Like a lot of dudes deal with it, but it's just that they can't talk about it because they're in the mainstream.
You got a lot of ghost watchers?
Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I listened to Willie D. That was your review. I would love, man, he probably won't, because he said he's not for anything divisive. So he said he's not going to do anything that he looks at it like it's man against woman.
Yeah, but that's an easy cop out though. That's what I'm saying. It's an easy cop out. And what's crazy is I remember before I left, it would have been like 2021. Willie D, he was critical for black women about something. And he, he tried that one time and I guess they turned on him so bad, he just had to stick with he's in the permanent simp realm. So he's just a black woman apologizer and, in the simp. So yeah, he never
Yeah,
gone.
that's you're a lot bolder than I don't know if I would go that far. I mean, like I heard what he said. I just wonder what motivated him to bring it up. And I did hear him say that he's been shitted on. See, this is what kills me about, like, with just what you said. He said out of his own mouth, he's been shitted on by black women.
Yeah.
They just have lied to, and we know they have. We know they have. They have lied on him and to him. But he said he don't bring that up. He said don't sit around and complain about it because he know that just come with the territory.
That's again, and that's that, just be quiet and take it, be quiet and be a toilet mentality. Like, no, bro, that those days are over with. And too, like, Willie D, he's an old fella, man. Oh, Willie D's 50 plus, right? 50, he gotta be in his mid 50s by now.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's their mentality, bro. That's dead. Nobody's doing that no more. Where as
Oh,
a
well,
man, you know,
no,
be
hold up. So you're saying to me that men are no longer taking women's bullshit?
yeah, and being quiet about it. No,
Oh,
no, just
okay,
being quiet about it. Plat.
well,
No,
okay, no, but okay, that's fine. You can live your life any kind of way you want. Now I can speak for myself. So let me stop. I don't speak for anybody. I speak for Platinum. Me, I know they full of shit. I know they lie. I just leave them alone. And what I'm saying is, this is my thing. When women don't behave the way I would like for them, I just leave them alone. I don't go to their house. I don't go to their job. I don't give a fuck about that new nigga. I just
I
go on
agree,
about my
Plat. You
life.
you everybody agrees with what you're saying. That's the same shit we tell them. Don't nobody tell you to, to please, baby, please, a bitch. Excuse me, a chick in in 2023, bro. I've been doing this since 2019, and the whole thing has been like, hey, bro, you'll be okay. You're not gonna die without her. Your world's not gonna end. Hey, it may hurt a little bit or whatever, but hey, man, move on. Like you say, it's the next bitch is around the corner. Bro, it's literally billions of pussies in the world, bro. Billions of slaw,
Okay.
billions of
Mm-hmm.
slaw.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna focus on one? Whether it
Okay.
be some chick you're just dealing with, or even a wife. Hey, bro, chicks leave every day. Just you know what I mean. Move on to the next one.
Well, let me ask you this, fantastic. If you dating 3 women and you got and I'm not saying this is 100% all the time, because it could be the exact opposite, but this is the case this time. You're dating 3 women. Of those 3 women, we just gonna give them a rating. One is a 10 by your standards. One is a 7. No, you can't use 7, right? One is a 6 by your standards. One is a 5. But by you, but during your 1 month of dates off and on, 1 month, those 3 women, the 5, you notice of the 2, the 5 always comes over. She's bringing you food. You watching the game, she'll run the vacuum. You didn't ask for that. You looking at her. She's went and done the dishes. She's went upstairs, cleaned out your bathroom. And you're having sex with all 3, but you notice 5 just whenever you're with her, she just like she about to just ready to just she's ready to get on her knees and damn near worship you, while the 10, you got to do a whole lot of shit and all you get is some slaw and then she's gone. The 7, you might get a little something, but then she's gone. But the 5, everything that you want, she gives you, but she's a 5 by
Yeah.
your standards. Who would
Okay.
you continue to date?
Well, the 5 just gonna be permanently in a rotation. I'm never gonna take her and make her the main. But I mean, she'll just be in a rotation until she's not. She's a
Okay,
5.
okay, because you want to get more than, because you know you can get better than a 5.
Well, not only do I know I can get better than a 5, I can eventually. I'm going to run into let's say a 7 or better that'll do the same.
Okay, well let me ask you this then, because that's my point. Why does because I just showed last stream, I showed a bunch of regular dudes, and I'm not trying to judge nobody. Those women were nowhere near no fucking 10s, but they were married for 30 years, and them dudes didn't even have teeth in their mouth, but they were married for 30 years. If all we're going to do, or mostly what we're going to do, is go by appearance of women, are there enough 7s and above to go around?
No, it's not. I said, Black, I say this. It's just like a lot of dudes cap, Black. A lot of dudes not gonna qualify for. A lot of dudes just bro, you're not cut like that. Like you said, if you're a guy, you're 5'2", 237 pounds. You got bigger breasts than the average woman, brother. The chances of you getting, that 7 or better is highly, highly unlikely. Is it possible? Yeah, but probable? Hell no. So again, man, a lot of dudes, just people in general, have unrealistic expectations. A lot of people have the entitlement disease, Platt. So, but that's what I say, right? This is how I know dudes be capping because, especially, and motherfuckers get on me, you and me too, Platt. Because y'all like them fat bitches, them fat bitches. Nah, bro, that's really not fat. Where I'm from or whatever. I mean, she may have a little stomach, but it's not crazy. She got hella ass, she got hella titties, and she got a pretty face, bruh. And she's like, let's say she's 5'8" or better. Oh, she's 200 pounds, my nigga. She's 5'8" or better at 200 pounds, and it's all proportioned properly. What are you talking about? She don't even got no cheese like that. Her legs ain't even cheesed up. Like, look at this. This is like an Amazon, brother. You know what that is? Oh man, you just fucking them fat hoes. All right, brother. You know what? You're right. Lead all the fat hoes in me. You see any fat hoes like what I just described, brother? Send them my way, because they too fat for you. So yeah, Flat. That's what I'm saying. All these
Okay,
dudes
well, no,
talking
no,
about,
no, no.
especially in the black community.
Okay, no. I got you. I got you. I just wanted to ask another question, specifically about appearances. Right? We know that's what men are. That's fine. I'm one of those dudes. Superficial as fuck when it comes to women. I am, and I'm not to a fault though. But I get it. I do like attractive women, so I do. And that can be problematic, and I agree with that. So, but what I'm saying, once a man has had 4 pretty bitches, pretty tens, by his standard. Somebody else might say they 2s, but he thinks they're a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Can a man say that's not for me, man?
Yeah.
Can a man say, hey man, yeah, that bitch pretty, but it's too much bullshit.
Yeah, if it's too much, it's gotta come with it. If you gotta, you know what I'm saying, make this bitch a new world every day, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course. But then too, like you said, that all comes with who you are as a dude and like the female. Cause like, yeah, some tens are just unfucking bearable, and then some are actually manageable. And that's comes to deal with a whole lot of different things. People like to make it seem like, oh, you just can't handle the bitch. You just no, bro. It's like everybody has a different personality, and then it's who you are to that female. So just like what I'm saying, it could be you attend to her. Like let's say like every chicks have a fucking a side in this too, right? So if she's a 10, right? To most people, we say not just you in your mind, but to the average man, she's a fucking 10, right? All right, and then she sees you as the same, whatever you fit her physical descriptions, her personality type, all these different things and whatnot, and you piping her right, bro. I mean, that's you know what I mean. So you could have a situation where you got the 10 acting like you was talking about the 5 was acting, but she just do it for you and nobody else.
Okay, I got you. Now, on that, I will say that does depend on the guy. And what I mean by that is women do act different for different guys. But what I'm saying is when a guy is very, very shallow and superficial, that comes from not really dealing with these women from a position of you really dating them and you realize that a lot of them are fucked up and you don't want to be fucked up because that's more important than a piece of ass. It's like, well, no. It's like, no, man. Too many
Well, no,
niggas.
that's
Like,
only if you take them serious, though, Platt.
no, but even on that, you could be like too many dudes. Brother, there are women who literally can't cut their phone on. I mean, you could be laying next to her and she can show you. And some of these women with 1 million on their Instagram, let them cut their phone on and there's notifications. That shit is ridiculous. You be like, these niggas, hold up, these niggas that thirsty? She'll be like, look at this.
But yeah, Platt, Platt, like, okay, well, if you're talking like, I guess like social media notifications, yeah, cool, that's one thing. But if we're talking phone calls, well, that just lets you know where to put the bitch at. Bro, you listen, it's real easy to put a bitch in a box, bro. Super easy to put a bitch in a box. Listen, you can be fine as I don't know what. Like you said, all out motherfucker side. You can be the most beautiful bitch in the world. But again, like you said, if you crazy as hell or something there's like I can't take you serious, hey, you just slow and that's it. Slaw you out, you know what I'm saying? Get them legs in that mouth and you be on your merry way.
But that's why a lot of women never get a ring when you look, i.e. Amber Rose, even though she has. And guys, if you notice that she wasn't enough to keep those men
And she can't keep
faithful.
them. Yeah.
Yeah. They would not even, and guys, and what I'm saying is okay, yeah, she got money, but guys look and says a lot of these bitches got money. She ain't got no whole lot of money. $12 million ain't no whole lot of money in that little circle of friends, you know.
And that's
So
speculated though, Platt. You can't listen, man. You can't even
well,
go by a lot of this
her
shit.
baby, her baby daddy. Oh, you talking about her network? Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
it. Let's say six, but her baby daddy's dating Cher. Cher's worth some money. But what I'm saying is this: she talks all of that shit, slut walk and women's movement, all that stuff, and she can't keep a man. And she is everything these women want to be. They want to be a boss bitch. They want to be able, you know, I can talk about all the dicks I sucked and you can't shame me. And I don't care. Because I can see what Amber's saying, but I don't care. No, I'm saying if a woman wants to bare her soul, Cardi B is all on Pornhub. Cardi B is a married woman with 2 kids. I can call up Cardi B and see her getting a train run on her. And this happened before the fame. But I don't care. That's not my woman. And I don't care. I'm not trying to shame her. So I'm saying I don't know what Amber Rose is getting off on that. But look at Amber. And unfortunately for me, I actually met Amber. Amber Rose is not a good, well, you know what, man? Look, she's getting treated because she don't really know how to vet men. She's vetting men like men vet women.
well, she's not vetting men at all. Like it's like say it's only do you have money? Do you have money? Are you famous? Can you provide her a lifestyle? So it's not
Well,
necessarily of a
this last guy really. Now he wasn't broke. He's a producer, but he doesn't have any money by her standards. Now that dude ain't got no money.
yeah, but that's what you're telling you though, Platt. Though is the money's not even as important as the status and as her staying in that realm, the music realm, right? He was a music producer. So for
Mm-hmm.
for him, it didn't even matter as much so as it being the money. It's just that she still remains and has access to, the music. And what people don't understand too is flat, like you said, bro. Once you get cut off or you get like blackballed because you did, this person dirty, that person dirty, whatever, whatever. Oh, your life could change real quick. So in order to still have access to shit like that, you have to stay attached to somebody that's, what I'm saying, in that realm because you done been cut off from everybody else.
Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying, but see, this all comes what Amber has done. Like, okay, look at this. No, I'm just saying in modern women, right? Now Amber's on her way to 40. Well, no, you got 18, 19-year-old women going to strip clubs like guys. Like guys. And I'm saying that's just so it's not feminine. That's not this is not something a man would associate with a feminine woman. Her standing over strippers, dropping ones. Look, we know she got money. She owning a strip club. You want to own a strip club? You're actually at the club. She's a half owner at some strip club in LA. She's got tattoos on both of her shoulders. All
And
of
her,
her
and her
men,
forehead, Platt.
yeah,
Oh,
well,
no, bitch
yeah,
got a
on her
forehead tat, Platt.
and her forehead, all of her men have went away. There's an NBA dude right there as we speak in that picture. He didn't marry her. And she knows because of what she's created, she can't date like a regular dude, which is what I actually think that's what she needs. Not a producer. She needs some dude who owns a barbershop. She needs a dude who might be own a one Popeyes or some dude who works at a law firm. He's
Never gonna
small.
happen, Platt.
But that's what she needs. She needs a guy who works at
I
the
agree.
University of Georgia. He teaches history. And guess what? She might find what she wants, but you
See,
know what?
no,
She can't show him off. That's what I'm saying. Why you want to show him off? Are you a nigga, Amber? Yes, that's right. See, that's the truth.
Platt. That's
You
why
want
she
to
says
flex
she.
and stunt like a man.
Yeah, that's why she says she's done with men or she's given up on men or some shit like that because she knows she's too old. She has a horrible reputation. I mean, like you said, you can see her. You can the same thing she said about Cardi B, bro. Platt, I seen all of her OnlyFans for free on Reddit, dog. Before they wiped Reddit, and you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, forehead tattoo and all this crazy shit. See all of everything she got going on to the point of where she got to explain to her son, right? Her son has to protect his mom's nude body images while he's as an elementary school as a 9-year-old, bro. This is the doom that this lady lives every day, and who knows how many bottles of prescription pills this woman is taking for to keep her sane and operating. So yeah, man, like that's the sad part about it. But hey, man, it's the life she chose, so she'll be all right.
Well, yeah, but no. Well, if modern women are going to look at men the way men look at women, she's going to keep losing out with men because what she needs is she don't want to submit anyhow. I mean, Amber Rose ain't gonna submit to nobody. And this new guy, I'm serious. If you go and read the article, and I'm serious, Amber literally begged him to stop fucking other bitches. And he came out and made a statement, I'm sorry. I cannot do monogamy. He said, I love my child. Amber might not believe it, but I love her, but I'm just not a monogamous man. He said, not at this point in my life. I said, man. And yeah, and dude walked away.
Yeah.
He said, oh, bye.
To an old bitch, to like an ancient, I ain't just old, an ancient bitch. To some old, some mothball pussy.
And Amber Rose is angry. She's mad, disrespectful. I can imagine what she is behind the scenes, bro.
She's been embarrassed, She's been embarrassed too many times.
Yeah, well, that's not a small woman either, man. Amber's brother, Amber, now I don't know if she can knock you out, but she's not going to be easy to deal with if she gets you get into a tangle with Amber, brother. These dudes all that weed and pills and stuff. You know, they got no strength. These dudes ain't no fucking playing for the Dallas Cowboys. These dudes, Amber ain't small, man. Okay, let's see. Amber's about 6'2", 6'3".
Stop it, bro. Platt, she might be 5'11", Platt.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
She's not 6 feet tall.
Okay. We go height right here. 5'9".
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. She ain't that big.
Weight.
She just fuck with a lot of short dudes.
Now, this is not going to be 148. Look, they're not going to tell you her weight. And we know why. I mean, she's a woman. She's not going to tell you the truth. I'd say Amber's a solid 2. Solid 2.
Yeah, I say she 2 tops though. 2 tops flat. I'll give her some like maybe 185 to 190. But yeah, she on top, on her heaviest, she'll be 200 pounds.
And she's 2. And I met her, man, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience. I met Cardi B. Cardi B's one of the couldn't believe it, nicest person. I'm like, damn, this woman would be a millionaire. This woman's nice as fuck. Amber was extremely just, nah, man, it was just something going on. Then she went and got her security and all that shit. I'm like, this bitch trying to put niggas up. Yeah, she did the most, man. I was like, man, she got a big old ass, but immediately for me, any attraction was gone. I was like, this bitch, what does this bitch think she is?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, everybody get out my space. Y'all gotta go. All y'all y'all gotta go. Hey, she went and got this big dude. All right, right, man, y'all gotta go. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? And I think she was mad because she didn't sell out. She did some type of thing and it was like half full and shit. I think she got pissed at that. I think
that's like a club appearance or something.
It was like a club thing. Yeah, she was at a club.
Yeah,
she got her money,
man. Like I said, bro, her peak, bro. If you look at it too, Platt, bro, she's been nothing but on the decline, even when it comes to niggas, right? No disrespect to Wiz at all, but you go from Kanye West, was at the time the hottest, highest motherfucking artist, you know what I'm saying, rapper, period, right? To then you stop dealing with Kanye, you deal with Wiz. Wiz had a little buzz or whatnot, what have you. But Wiz's fucking shit came and went extremely quick. He fall in love with you, marries you, gives you a kid and shit or whatever. That don't work out. Then who was it? Then 21 Savage, another rapper, up and coming rapper, whatever. At that point in time, deal with you. You get him to make a fucking fool of yourself. Then he leave you the fuck alone. And now you're dealing with this music producer dude that nobody really knows. and he can't stop. He's cheating so bad, Platt, the way you have to come to the public and make a public thing about to beg your husband to stop cheating. You know what I'm saying? You're
Yeah.
dealing with so many hoes, and you're Amber
Her
Rose.
friends. Her
Yeah,
friends.
you
Like,
got to come to the public and be like, please, please.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I can't take this no more. I want to keep my marriage. I want to do this, that, and all this other shit. Whatever. But can you please stop fucking all these extra women, please?
Mm-hmm. And dude said that. Dude said he tried. I could go read it. He said, man, he said I stayed home. He's had sex with her. He said I've stayed with her and been played that father. He said, then he just said, I can't take it. He said, I just know I can't be with one woman. And I'm sorry. And that's when they broke up, and now he's with Cher, whatever. But But at the end of the day, she's not. If I go to BET, if I go to VH1, she's a boss bitch. She got them shades on, that bald head. Y'all gotta listen to me, because this is how women, we doing our thing in the year 2003. We not letting no man tell us what to do. We got our own. We got our own. Look at my car. Look at my house. Look at my strip. I got a strip club. You know, I got 10 men working for me. They do it. And I'm like, that's what they pump to these young adults. But when you look at her private life, the bitch is in tears.
Yeah, miserable.
Kleenex.
And
Yeah, she
pills.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what they don't show you, Platt.
Well, she's at Chrizak, yes, they claim she sold crack. That ain't good. So, but that's what this media, this VH1, that's what they pump. That's what
So
they
that's all
pump to
these.
these
That's
kids.
all of these things, man. Just like people got in Sierra, that the black woman finally said something to Sierra about that bullshit she put in. Like, Sierra, why you talking about fucking INDEPE? Why you talking about all this shit and the girls don't need no man? You married, Sierra? Like you? Well, how long they been married now, Platt? They been married over like what,
Ooh.
damn near 10 years or something.
It's up there. They got two. He got two kids by her,
Two
and he
kids
wants
by
another.
close. He close. I don't know. I don't think it's 10, but I'll say probably about 5 to 7 at least, right? So you've been married to this man for this long. You done had multiple kids with this man. Plus, you already got your own kid. And you still telling the girls to be independent and don't need no man and all this shit. Man, bitch, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, and they saying that she catching hell. I saw her. She put on those myths. How you spell those? How you say that? That
Mischief.
MS.
Yeah, mischief.
She put on those boots, right? And
Mhm.
my only problem was her age. My only problem to me is it's like, I get it, and it's a fad. And I seen an old white dude in it, and I mean, she can afford it, so I guess those are her boots. But she was singing all that stuff in those boots, and I'm like, because I don't get it. I'd be like, do you really think you can get a Glorilla fan base? Like, no, me, I don't think she can.
No, hell no.
She did,
No.
yeah, she did a song with Summer Walker. I don't think she can get that fan base.
But
Age kills a lot of celebrities. Don't mean they can't sing or whatever, but they age out.
But
And
Sierra
those
never
people
even
don't.
really been a singer. She was more of a performer, Platt. Like I
But
said, that was like she's never been.
crunk rapper,
Huh?
crunk rapper.
Well, no, she wasn't a crunk rapper. No. She was just like the melody. She was
No,
known for her dancing.
yeah, well,
So
all of them. I just saw Money Bags got slow songs. Bags got a slow song, but Bags is a rapper.
yeah, but Sierra was an R&B. She was never no rapper, bro.
Now Sierra's listed as a crunk rapper.
I don't know who the hell put that there. That's a misqualification as fuck.
Okay, well, that's what her music is considered crunk.
I don't know how. Tell me one Sierra crunk song. I mean, I can see if you said like pop or she would be considered pop or maybe, but nah.
What's
Sierra's never been no
Fabo?
rapper.
What's Fabo?
Fabo's a rapper.
Okay, Sierra, and to me, I don't see a difference. Fabo, Sierra's
You
same.
crazy as hell, Black. Come on now.
No, they came out at the same time. That's her
No,
and those.
Sierra was out way before Fabo, for one. Sierra was
No,
out
no,
as a teenager. Sierra and Bow Wow were like out at the same time. Remember that's one of their biggest things that they had the what's name. Sierra was out as a teenager, Platt, if I remember right.
mm,
And what Goodies, her first big song was what? Goodies, right? Yeah,
I
and that
don't
was with
remember.
Petey Pablo. Petey
Okay.
Pablo,
What?
Goodies.
Petey's a rapper.
Yeah, he's a rapper. She's had a
Yeah.
lot of.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what, Plat?
But a lot of her features are
Yeah,
with
her
rappers.
biggest features
So
were rap
yeah.
songs, but she's not a rapper.
But that's how they list her.
Well, they
That's
they
how
have her
she's
listed
listed.
wrong, man. Because what's the I'm trying to think of, like, it's females in the chat. Just ask the women in the chat. Sierra's not a rapper at all.
No,
Her
they
verses not even
they
rap. It's
don't
always
consider her. No.
melody.
She's okay. Sierra is not a rapper, but her music and what she produces is listed as rap in that genre of music. It's not under R&B. They don't
It
look at
should.
her as an R&B singer. They look at her as a crunk rapper.
Yeah, stop it. No.
Now, hold up. Her people have not changed that. Nope, that's what she's out as.
Yeah.
And that's her right there. Hold up, that's her right now. And hold up now. This is where I have to agree with the criticism. She's 36,
Seven.
37, 3 kids, married to a rich man. Good for her. But where she's being wrong, what she's doing wrong is telling all of those women who are single to stay single, telling all of those women they don't need a man. And then she's doing it with those fucking boots on. It's like you're a grown ass woman. That's maybe for your kids. That boots ain't for your old ass. Now, anybody can buy them and anybody can wear them, but it's like, well, it's
You trying
Glorilla's
too
target.
hard. She trying
Yeah,
too hard.
yeah. Glorilla's target her audience. The women who listen to Ice Spice, they're not gonna listen to you, even if you
Well,
put them fucking boots on.
well, Platt. The thing is, she's I don't even know. Like, she's doing something. Sierra hasn't sold records in years. Like, she's never been a high selling person. Even like at her peak, she wasn't like this. Just wonderful fucking album seller. And she really doesn't need to do it now. So it's just her trying to hang on to her passion. She wants to be relevant with the music thing or whatever. That's why her ass always dancing and shit. Remember, we was talking about, I think 2021. She put this fucking Instagram out to where she was like shaking her ass. She was twerking with a liquor
Mm-hmm.
bottle on her head or some shit like that. And we're like,
Mm-hmm.
Sierra, what the fuck are you doing? Excuse me, what the world are you doing?
Yeah.
You married. You're a mother to a
Mm-hmm.
multimillionaire at that time, like MVP candidate, NFL starting quarterback, franchise quarterback. What are you doing? Why are you embarrassing this man, twerking like some insta thought? What the hell is wrong with you, bro? She can't. She has to have, like, she's one of the ultimate examples of the attention whore, bro. She just
Yeah.
gotta have a spotlight, and so she's
Mm-hmm.
grasping at straws because, like you said, man, her music time is way over. She's not. She can't get any of those things. But she's blessed in, and she held she stays relevant because she's the Cinderella story for baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? So since she's a
Well,
Cinderella story for baby mamas, she gets to hang around and hop on stuff with Summer Walker and Glorilla or whoever, all this other stuff because
mm-hmm.
all the baby mamas want to be like her. They want to find their Russell Wilson.
Oh, well, maybe, but I have to agree with I actually got to agree with the critics of Sierra. A lot of women were her critics saying, and I agree with the message that they were putting out too, because I think the message is perfect. A lot of these married women, even here on the internet, are telling these single women to do stupid shit that they don't do. It's not going to work. And you're married, you're telling a bunch of single women in those boots, those idiotic boots, and like they said, while you dance in your rich man's house, you bought the boots with his money. Everything is him, yet you're telling us, the women, to stay single. Yeah, I'm like this. And then she said they gave her a master's out. Something put out said Russell bought them. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Sierra. I don't have a problem with her. I feel sorry for my brother though, because he would like to have more kids.
Who?
And
Russell Wilson?
Russell would
For
like to have
fun?
more
What, he
kids.
trying to have his own football team?
No, he wants. Well, he's married. He wants to have more kids. I mean, why not? He's got the money.
But
He came from he came from a big family.
I guess. But yeah, look, hey, what's that? Oh, the Bird. I didn't know. I didn't realize. So I thought that's who that was. But I couldn't really tell. Bird. I'm just as much as a bum nigga as the niggas that throws dollars at you at your occupation, hun. How about that? Okay. I promise you, the niggas that frequent you and afford you your lifestyle, I'm doing better than them. So if they're bum ass niggas, I'm doing better than them bum ass niggas that you might be going on dates with after your shift. Have a wonderful day, love. Have a wonderful day.
Now, Sierra, to me, and I actually did a stream about it. Russell has come out publicly and said he would like to have another child. Now, for guys like Russell's married, so really, really, Sierra is really to me being unfair to her husband. Why can't you just bear him children? Okay, you want to rap and sing or whatever. Okay, what's more important, your marriage or your career? Because I mean, like you had a run. Now it's time to be mother. What's wrong? This man is rich. Well, he's 200 million. He's wealthy. All he requires you to do is be his wife. She's telling him no. She's telling him no. And the sad thing about it is, like I said, he came from a big family. And it's like you dealing now. He's got to deal with a woman who's telling him, "Hell, I make $200 million a year. Well, I still got to have my thing. So you can't have more. We can't have no more kids. Well, I'm not ready. Now you're not being fair. You want me to have this is ridiculous. That is absolutely and Russell, if you want more kids, perhaps this marriage thing is not for you.
Platt,
Because we don't live forever. No, we don't live forever, brother.
Platt,
And
but you know what, Platt?
No. Russell has a right as a grown fucking successful man to have children. He's not doing nothing wrong. If his wife is refusing him, it's fair for him to say, well, hey, listen, this marriage thing is over. Or he could go outside of the marriage. Now, that could be bad for the relationship, but no, I think he's doing the right thing, man. There's nothing wrong. Hey, look, you're young enough. You're still young enough. He got the money, got the doctors. I want to have I want 3 more kids. What's wrong with that?
Platt,
Hold up. Is that unfair? Let me ask you, is that unfair?
No. But we said this though, and this is what I say to all the married niggas, the marriage niggas. I ain't never gonna leave my marriage. My marriage is good. You couldn't just. And like, bro, everybody's marriage is good till it ain't, bro. And like you said, Platt, this man is affording her literally the dream life, and all he's asking for her for is for children. And she's saying, no, I'm done giving you children. Even though, like you said, now she's at she's in the fucking danger zone. She's 37 years old, right?
Yeah, I think
So
she's 30. I think they had her at
7,
39. I think 37, 39.
30. I don't think she in the
She's
same age
up
as me.
there.
She's a little younger. She's 37. So
Okay.
fucking like you said, right? This man has literally chose out of all the women he could have chose, he chose you as a baby mama, rescued you, right, from that fate or whatever, and brought you into his world and gave you everything that any woman could ever want. All he asks you for, like you said, hey, I want a big family, have my babies, right? And you gonna tell him no? And like you said, Platt, it's because she's 37 years old. Every day she waits, it's a higher risk of, what I'm saying, that child, something being wrong with that child or her being at risk and getting pregnant, right? So if you Russell Wilson, you say he want a big family, which I don't know how many kids that is, but I guess it's more than his biological two. You know what I'm saying? Because no matter how much he says it, he doesn't count fucking baby Future as his own. So
Well,
let's
actually,
say he wants
well, no,
one more kid.
hold up. On that, he does, but this is the problem: Future and visitation, because Future doesn't visit as much as he can. The kid has developed a strong attraction, love to Russell. Future came out and said it publicly. My son don't know me. Now, this is what Russell said, and he's wrong. I tell Future every day that his father is Future, and Future has every right to see his son. He said, "I'm sorry, but I love him as my stepson, and I love Sierra." And he said, "I'm sorry if the kid is confused, but we will help." This is what Russell said. And Future attacked Russell, and that's when Sierra went out and said Future was wrong because he got mad. He tried to make it seem like Russell was trying to. Russell said, "No, Russell is a stay-at-home. Russell is a stay-at-home, play with the kids dad. He's like Steph. That's what I'm saying. A lot of times people don't look at these like Steph. If you go to Steph's Instagram, you're gonna see a van. You're gonna see all the kids. You're gonna see Steph taking the kids to like children places, hanging out with the kids. You go to Aisha's Instagram, you're gonna see her in a fucking bikini. You're gonna see her cooking. And I'll be like, man, look at this shit. Look at this. Like, look at how one guy's damn near the mother. And you know what? What's funny in a lot of those families, what's funny is when you go somewhere like Thanksgiving, guess what? All the kids, no, it's funny because you can tell all the kids will be running behind the father. Like the mother will sit on the couch and the father will be like trying to go like, do man stuff, go hang out with guys up there watching football. Here come all the kids, all on his shoulder, all on his back, all up under him. And you can see the difference. You be like, man, you like the mom. He said, yeah, man, I'm always taking care of the kids, man. He works too. It's just they like him more because he deals with them more. Mama don't deal with them. And that's Future's son. Future, he didn't see him. And Russell plays with him. Russell takes him to practice. Like, hey, what, you want to go to practice? Come on, man. You come to practice. What you want to eat? Let's want to get something to eat. And man, that's just the way Russell is, man. That's just the way he is. And this is to me is the killer. How dare you deny that man, your husband, more children so you can fucking crunk rap and wear fucking funny boots? No, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. No. Why did you deny him kids? Did the doctor say you risk your life with? No. Are you too old? No. Why are you denying him? Because I want to crunk rap. I want to go on tour. If I get pregnant, I can't crunk rap and sing songs with Summer Walker. Get the fuck out of here. Unacceptable. Russell, fuck that. Divorce this bitch. And take back those boots. I'm for real, man. Fuck this. Get rid of this bitch. No. And that's why I hang the word simp on Russell. Russell, come on, brother. You deserve, Russell, you're worth $200 million. Russell, you can't spend no, Russell, you like kids. You're always at these hospitals. That woman deserves to give you 3 more kids. There's nothing wrong with that. That's your wife. She wants to go fucking crunk rap. Fuck out of here. Like, man, hit the like button. We got the join link posted up. You can come up. We'll take your thoughts, your comments. No, it's ridiculous, man. In the black community, our community, man, I feel sorry for parents who do not spend time with their kids, man. They are done. It's over. With this social media now, it's over. If you're not fucking taking time out, especially these women, if you're not helping your female, your daughter become a woman, it's over. Sierra's gonna take it. Cardi B's gonna take the lead. It's over. It's done. It's done, man. Shout out to you, Black Wolf. Appreciate it. $10 holler, man. It's over, man. It's over. A woman, as a wife, you should, that should be the greatest joy. You and your husband, the man you married, producing a family. Nothing can be greater than that. Crunk rap? You want to go crunk rap? You want to go hang out? It's that Laffy Taffy. It's that Laffy Taffy. That's what you want to go do? Don't. Come on. This is sad, man. And guess who's pregnant? Summer Walker. So in the face of all of that, guess who had a baby? Summer Walker.
She had two of them, Platt. She had twins.
That's what I'm saying. She's sitting up here not having kids, and she did a song with a woman who just had two.
Yeah, she was on the infamous Baby Mama's Prayer, or Sierra's Prayer.
Yeah, I don't know. She got a prayer now.
Well, that was her thing. That was her thing on the Summer Walker album.
Oh, I don't. I just know Insane. I don't know the rest of it. And the only reason I know Insane is from TikTok.
Insane. What's Insane?
Summer Walker got a song called I Think I'm Going Insane. And I like it. I like that song.
I don't know that one, Platt. I fuck with Summer Walker.
I think I'm going insane. You fuck with Summer Walker? You don't know that song?
No, I don't. That must be like a EP or something.
Nah, if you was
her first two, well, not her first two, but her last two albums, like the main albums, her most famous ones.
Man,
yeah, man, I fuck with Summer Walker.
I don't even know her album. I know that song.
Yeah,
I didn't know who
man.
Summer
Maybe
Walker
mixing
was.
your people up.
Summer Walker was walking around with a skirt dance. She's a very hood chick, extremely hood.
You know what's fucked up though, Platt, man? Platt, bruh, it's just something about her, but she keep going like too extreme with the tattoos and shit. She's real pretty, but she too wild, man. She crazy. Like I just don't get it.
Who's the father to her children?
The first one was London on the Track, and the twins is this whoever this new little dude is.
Oh, so now she got three?
Yeah, three. Yeah, and she's like 20. She in her early 20s, I think.
Man, you do things. I do the same thing. As I lost sleep. I haven't heard.
I don't think it's insane, bro. I know what you're talking about. That's not the name of the song. That's why you fucked me up.
It's right there on Google. If you go Insane, she gonna show up. Insane.
I'm on my phone.
Okay, no, I'm doing it right now. Summer Walker. There it is, right there. Summer Walker lyrics. Insane. That's the name. Hold up. Let me see the name. Yep, name of the song's Insane.
She's saying Kill Bill. Yeah, Kill Bill. That's not the name of the song. Yeah, Kill Bill. I know what you're talking
about. It says Summer Walker, November 4th, 2021. Insane. Summer Walker, Insane. Summer Walker lyrics. That's the one I like. And I found that on YouTube. So not a Summer Walker fan. As far as physically or whatever, she looks like a hoe. I mean, I know it's deliberate. And I seen what she be wearing and stuff. And I think it was her and another, I don't know if it was Skizzy, it was her and somebody else. They were just damn that naked. I was like, damn, these bitches naked. And I came across Insane and it was catchy.
Yeah, I fuck with her ever since fucking playing games. Like I said, she that first album was a good ass album. With her with the production with London on the Track producing it, and just like her sound, that was a dope ass album.
It says the album is Still Over It. You got that one?
Yeah.
And the name of the song, it says right here, Insane.
Yeah, I just don't remember that. I can't. What's the name on that one? Screwing the Joint. That one's dope. And then she got another one. The one she got with Dirk is dope. And that the second album wasn't that as good as the first one because that was that whole album was like a hate baby daddy album. So
Okay.
that's
Okay.
why I couldn't fuck with the last one like the first one.
Namia, that's her name, Namia, whatever. She got a really good song out. I didn't know it was her. I heard it on TikTok. She has a very good song. Like you hear the beat, after a while you go and investigate, and I said, damn, so this is Namia? This is good. And what is her name? God damn. She's a damn like an IG thought. That song banging though, and I've heard that song played a lot. So
Come on, Ruby Rose.
I know. I've seen her. I know she does music. I am not familiar with any of her music. I'm trying to think of this woman's name. Skywalker or something like Sky something. Anyhow, yeah, it's good. It's a good song. It's a good song. I just heard her on TikTok. That's all I'm saying. TikTok has become low key my radio station. Because all that music they do over there, then all them, well, if you look at a lot of the bad bitches over there, you're gonna hear the music. So,
But no, I'm with you too, Play. I learned a lot of music, like I say, through like the little TikTok reels or whatever. Like I don't listen to the radio. I don't listen to nothing current at all. So like I said, I'm be totally clueless. Like brand new music, I'm totally clueless. Like I said, but then you hear it on TikTok and you I don't even know the words to the song. I mean the name of the song, but you put the lyrics in, and it'll pull it up on you on Google. Whatever song you're looking for, you find it.
Yeah. No. Well. Talk. It's like three of them. The Brown. And I had to grab Under Influence, and like I said, my man Chris Rock, Under the Influence. Hey man, I don't know when people gonna get that man, give him what he deserves. I mean, for him to be doing it at this age, hit after his last album, Go Crazy, that shit was hits. This new shit, Under Influence, hits. That Under the Influence, have you seen his crowds? Have you seen him when he does that song live? They lose their fucking minds. That's his new shit. Chris Brown can do a show right now off his old shit.
Yeah, they shitting on him, bro. They don't want him to be successful because of whatever. He said something about the music producer dude, and then they brought up some shit he said about the the Rainbow Crew. So they deliberately trying to tear Buddy down, man.
That's ridiculous, man. That man, he you know what, Dave? I'm not sure, but I know they've been together in the same room, and I'm not sure. I think they may have done some work together since that. Rihanna and Chris Brown.
No, bro, they was in a relationship the second time around. They got back together. I covered it. After the whole incident, after the DV incident or whatever, which nobody ever brings up the fact of the matter that she bit this man and he was like, they were equal combatants. Yeah, they dated a second time, Platt.
So why is it he's forgiven now? He was not let off the hook. He went through what everybody got to go through, and based on what the judge decided, he accepted. And in America, right, once you pay for your crime, you got a right to continue to live. Now, this is where BET, now this is one of the few times I can applaud BET. When they was trying to cancel and throw this man under the bus, guess who stood up for him? Now, he did what most artists do. He had gravitated to that heightened, well, I'm a Grammy nigga. I'm only going to these awards. I don't fuck with no B. He did that. But after that, they cut him off. Guess where he wound up? Doing a lot of his stuff. BET. BET was there for him, so he was able, black radio. He was able to stay in rotation. So, but this is ridiculous. So I'm saying if I'm not even like a Chris Brown fan. I like his music. But for a guy to be this long in music and still producing hits, and guess what? See, what Sierra does not have? Chris Brown got this young. Chris Brown's, I think he's 40. Chris Brown got all of these 8. Chris Brown got all of them. They love his shit. He can compete. He can stand up to all of these new motherfuckers and wipe them out. The man can sing. Whoever writes his stuff is gifted. And that Under Influence, that shit is them motherfuckers go crazy over that song. Back
All
to
right,
sleep.
Platt. I'm about to get ready to hit this gym, man. Appreciate you for
All
having
right,
me up,
bro.
bro.
All right, bro. Yeah, the Under Influence is off the fucking meat rack. And for a guy his age to be having that type of to be that successful at his age with the young people is exceptional. It's you can't even put words to it. And regardless of the name, what they're trying to do to him, it's not really working. And he's got another album coming out. And he just sold out his Europe tour. He just sold out back to back. All the money, his streams, everything, his YouTube. Well, not just YouTube, all of his Spotify, all of that stuff. All of that stuff set up. Yachts. And he's still under 40. You know what I'm saying? Most guys, most of these guys burn out. He hadn't. Now, well, Fantastic left. We wanted to ask him about, well, I guess he went ahead and accepted that Floyd Mayweather would catch that fade fucking with me, and I agree with him. I agree. Floyd would have got that. Floyd, he wouldn't be in London. He had that ice pack on his jaw, fucking with me. Oh, it's not up? Okay. I got you, babe. Let me get this thing up here. All right. Now, what we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do out here? What's up with you? What are we gonna do? There you go. Relax believes in me. You right, Relax. I'm gonna jack that jaw. You know what? I wouldn't even be worried about Floyd. I'd be worried about his bodyguards. Floyd, the last thing I'd be worried about is Floyd's trying to hit me. I'd be worried about his bodyguards, man. His bodyguards, they're not small people. Them the ones ain't gonna have no mercy. Floyd might have a little mercy. His bodyguards are not gonna have any mercy. Here we go. What's up with you, Joey?
Can you hear me, Platt?
Mm-hmm.
You said
Jacob
you can
always
whoop.
talking about spending some money.
Oh,
Go ahead.
he Trick Daddy. That's Trick Daddy right there.
Yeah.
Can you hear me good, Platt?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. You said you can whoop Floyd Mayweather ass, the boxer.
Actually, to be honest with you, could I whoop him? We talking about within give me 90 seconds. I can
Yeah.
stand toe to toe. Well, I can stand toe to toe with him for 90 seconds. Now, could he knock me out? No, he couldn't knock me out. Now, he's probably quicker and
Yeah.
he knows boxing better, so I wouldn't try to go round for round, because he keep moving.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah, I think
but no,
if
you're
it's a
talking about
street
knock. He
fight,
don't have the
yeah.
strength to knock me out. He don't have the strength to knock me out.
It only takes 5 pounds of pressure to knock somebody out, Platt. A 12-year-old can knock you out. You
A
know that, right?
12-year-old? No, I didn't
Yeah, a
know that.
12-year-old can knock you out. Yeah. You get hit and that spot in your head, you can go to bed.
Nah.
Trust me. I've seen
Okay.
it. I
Okay. No,
box,
I don't
so
think I
you'd
don't
be
think that
surprised.
I don't think Floyd Mayweather has the strength to knock most men out. He's not a knockout artist anyhow, is he? He's not.
See, those are skilled fighters, so therefore they know how to maneuver and even, take them punches. A regular person, we you hit him at the right spot, Platt, you going to bed. Trust me, I
You
know.
don't think a guy walking up to Floyd, say he at the mall, and
Yeah.
happy birthday to Floyd. I think his birthday was last night. Here, it's him at his
Oh, okay.
party. That's
Okay.
him. You don't think me walking up to Floyd, now he ain't got that ball in his hand, but he looking like that. I tap that jaw. You think Floyd got enough recovery and ability to get back at me within 90 seconds?
Oh no,
I
I agree with you,
I can
Platt. Yeah,
hold him
you hit
off.
him
Yeah,
right.
I can hold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you put your body into that punch
Mm-hmm.
and hit him in that face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he going to bed, or he might stumble, or
Well,
he
I don't know
going.
about knock him out, but I can hold my own with Floyd. Or even this Tyson Fury dude. I can hold my own with Tyson Fury for 90 seconds.
Tyson Fury? Nah,
For
I don't
90
know about
seconds,
that.
yeah.
That nigga's 7 feet, Platt, and he moves
You got
like
to get
he.
inside. No, you got to get inside. You got to get close.
But he with his back up, when he moved them feet. For him to be that big, he can move them feet back and
I'd
get the
stay
swinging
in.
and
I'm gonna stay
punching.
close. I'm not gonna let him. I'm not gonna let him get no distance. I'm gonna stay tight. I'm gonna stay in. But you gotta also remember, I'm throwing
I
my
feel you.
hammers.
I feel
I'm
you.
throwing my hammers. So my hammers, he gonna go down before me.
The,
Now, if
the
you say
best.
90 seconds, 90 seconds, I think I could beat him. Now, if you say a 12 round, three, 12 matches, 3-minute matches, no, I'm not no professional boxer. But 90 seconds, I knock him on his ass.
I can dig it, Platt. I can dig it, man. Listen, I can dig it. Everybody think that. Listen, when you get in that ring and your adrenaline going, and you get in there, and you swinging them punches, and you get hit with one of them things, you start thinking like, God damn, this shit is no joke. But you gotta take something to give something. But yeah, when you boxing,
Yeah.
man, and you ain't
Mm-hmm.
got, it's really about stamina though, Platt. That's what most guys gotta understand. If you ain't got that stamina, you done. You can throw all the hardest punches in the world. You could be like Mike Tyson. You could throw the hardest, efficient, and be having all the ability to knock somebody the fuck. But if you ain't got that stamina, you done for. Your legs gonna get weak. Your chest gonna be
And I
caving in.
and I hate to say it, man, because it's gonna come across the wrong way, but I'm just gonna say it. If if
Yeah,
you if Floyd Mayweather gonna be at the mall, right?
yeah,
And like 10 bitches that you want to fuck gonna all be at that mall,
yeah,
and you been up in their DMs and they know you, and they all got a crush on Floyd, because he a boxer, he got the money. Man, you walk up in that mall and all them, and there's gonna be a whole lot of people, and you walk up in that mall, you get up to Floyd and you crack that mall. Bam! Bam! Bam!
Oh no, Platt.
Bam!
No, don't do
Hold
that,
up, no,
Platt.
no, no, hold up. They might eventually stop you and throw you out the mall, but you're gonna get pushed from all them hoes, bro.
You
Because you
think
gonna
you
go
gonna
up to
get
them
some
hoes and say,
ass?
I don't, all of them, because they're gonna say, why you do that? Fuck that nigga. Fuck a Floyd Mayweather. Because see, now he gone. He's long gone. You out or whatever. You bailed out. You bonded out. You gonna do your 6 months or whatever. Or whatever. They might drive. He might, Floyd might even press no. But what I'm saying, them hoes, man, women like stuff like that. Women like when dudes do.
You
And
Platt? I don't think so, Platt.
no, women like that. That's
You
fearless.
go.
When you fearless like that, women like that.
No, Platt. That's not fearless. That's kind of like you fighting for the validation of vagina, but not every case
No,
got
you
that
just
fight.
fucking with Floyd. You telling them Floyd ain't shit. Why you fucking with fuck this nigga? Bam, bam,
Most of the
bam,
fights
bam.
I seen with niggas getting knocked out, Platt, the chick sometimes be catering to the dude that got knocked out. Sometimes in certain situations, most of the situations I done seen
Listen,
where
trust me,
guys
man.
getting
I know.
their ass whooped,
No,
they put the
Joey.
pillow on
I
his
know how
head.
these women think, Joey. I'm telling you. Okay, this is what I mean. This is why you would get it all.
Yeah,
They not gonna get nothing from no Floyd. Floyd gonna come to the city, get his money, open that mall, hang out at whatever store, get his bag, leave. They ain't gonna get nowhere near Floyd. Floyd ain't thinking about them. They might get a selfie. Okay, then he's gone. So say you in Michigan. Floyd gonna touch down, go to the mall, do his thing, and leave. If you go up in there and you crack that nigga Floyd, you crack that nigga, bam! You buckle
oh
that
God,
motherfucker.
Platt.
Then
I don't think
you hit
that's
him
not
again,
a good idea,
bam!
Platt.
All them hoes up in there see what you doing. Now they gonna throw you out. But guess what? When you go back to the club, that's that nigga who smacked Floyd. Girl, who he think he is? Ooh, I bet he got a big dick. Oh, I'm gonna fuck him. There you go. You like, yeah,
I don't know,
I
Black.
do. Yeah, I do. I do.
This boy
What?
crazy.
See, I know. That's how you think, man. That's how these women think. They gonna all want to fuck you. You might see them hoes start throwing. All of a sudden, over in the crowd, you hoes start throwing on each other. Boom, 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 trying to get to you, bro.
Black, you might want to. You better knock him out. That's all I'm gonna say. You better make that. You better make that punch count. That's what I tell every nigga. Like, make that punch count. If you don't knock him the fuck out, Black, that's your ass, Mr. Postman. That's your ass, Black. He gonna turn around and give you a first class ass whooping. Not a coach.
No.
You getting a first class with some champagne.
No, he ain't.
Like, nigga, you gonna get your ass whooped, Black. And then you gonna get your ass whooped in front of all them women. Like, and in front of all them people. And then you know niggas gonna pull out their camera and be like, damn, look at Black. He getting his ass whooped by Mayweather. God damn. Woo-hoo.
First of all, he can't.
I don't want to see it.
First of all, no. First of all, hold up.
Like, cool,
I'm gonna tell you why. No, I'm gonna tell you why he can't do it. He can't do it because of legal reasons. He really can't. He can defend himself, but whoop yo, he can't. No.
If you fucking
he
with
can,
him, you hit
no,
him.
wait a minute, Joey. He can defend himself. He cannot whoop your ass. That ain't defending yourself.
Okay.
Now, hold up. He has. Hold up. He has bodyguards. Now, that's what, like I said, I wasn't born yesterday. The least of my worries is Floyd. I'm worried about them big ass bodyguards who already got felonies coming out, because them the ones gonna be dropping them hammers. Floyd might hit you and back up. Them hammers finna come.
Black,
now, can you take them hammers?
That my uncle.
Them boots, when they started putting them boots upside your, so that's what I'm saying. So you do have to survive it. But what I'm telling you, the payoff is when you go to the club, all of them women in there who want to fuck Floyd, they're going to fuck you. Why? Because you that nigga that whooped Floyd ass. Nigga going to buy you a drink at the bar. Yo! The DJ you walk in, yo, Joey in here! The giant killer! Yeah! Joey in here! Whoop Floyd's ass! Come on up here, Joey! My nigga Joey! The giant killer.
But I can't take all that type of energy though, man, because now everybody gonna want to fight me now. Now I gotta be out here.
Nah, all you told is gonna reverse. Now they gonna make you Floyd.
God damn, man.
Nah, it ain't gonna work that way.
I'm getting older, Platt. I can't heal the same, man. I done fought niggas my whole life. I'm from Philly. I can't listen. I don't want to fight niggas no more. Like, that shit, man. It ain't the same, man. I don't heal the same. But my thing is, I guess you want. That validation can get you hurt, man. To anybody, any of these
ain't no validation.
Listening
I'm done,
to Platt say this, man. Do not do
women,
that.
We are still. No, we're still. Wait a minute. We're still. Instinctively, we're still animals. You're forgetting that, Joey.
We're got still animals. See,
no, we're primitive. We're animal.
Animal type.
We have animal instincts, and women. That shit fuck with them when they see a nigga get his ass handed to him. Look, bro, if you hand Floyd's ass to Floyd, if you hand Floyd his ass in that mall, all of them women who was thinking about lusting behind, playing with them little plastic pipes, guess gonna be thinking about you then. That's what I'm saying. I know what I'm doing, man. Listen to me.
Look at relax. Look at relax. See, putting the battery in somebody's back, talking about being scary. Relax. I'm not gonna be out there putting my hands on no fucking Floyd Mayweather. God damn it, no. I don't want to put my hands on nobody out here. I'm cool, Platt. I'm cool. If that shit game, I'm all for it. But me, if we out and I hear my homie say, yo, I'm about to knock this nigga Floyd. I'm about to knock his ass out. I'm gonna grab him by the back of his hoodie.
I'm real talk. I'm real talk. Hold up, real talk.
Relax and you better have
okay, no, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Hold up, I'm gonna be for real. I got no problem saying it. This little pretty motherfucker, little red, fine motherfucker. We was, fucking around. I'm trying to fuck her or whatever.
Yeah.
And then she's like, I think Floyd came on the TV. She said, ooh, and she got real quiet. She said, I like him. I said, you like him? She said, ooh, I like him. I said, I like the way he fight. I said, what? That nigga? I said, I'll beat that nigga ass. And all of a sudden, she went from fighting me a little bit to like, you crazy. You can't beat no Floyd. I beat the brakes off that nigga. She loved that shit, man. All of a sudden, She liked that. She said, you a lie. You won't do shit. I said, let that nigga come out here. Let that nigga come. And she started giggling and stuff. And even I got some pussy. Now check this out. But what you niggas don't know, he don't come out my. You niggas don't know I'm that nigga. Nigga, I will go up there and pop that nigga.
Oh man,
I break that nigga's shit. I push that nigga's shit all the way down his brother. Brother. And my problem is bodyguards. Now I might not survive, live to tell, because I think his bodyguards will be stomping your ribs so much you might not make it.
Yeah,
when they come to peel your ass up outside that mall, it might say it's a casualty. We got a dead man out here. So you, no, that's the bodyguard because it ain't Floyd. Bodyguard says bodyguard.
No,
that's
too,
not Floyd.
Plus the bodyguards. It's Floyd. See T.I. his little cornbean head ass. He snuck one in on Floyd, and look how he did it. He wasn't really face to face. He had a little bar between both of them. He tried to swing on him. T.I. know better. He would have got his ass whooped by Floyd. And 50 fought Floyd, and look that up, and see how that outcome came. 50 tried to bum rush him and hit him on the side, hit him right there in that temple. Boom. He said, yeah, my shit started ringing. I couldn't hear for a minute. Yeah, that shit get like that. He's a boxer. He's a boxer. Nigga, like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like,
no, what's look, brother? Like, okay, look, I'm done. Look, we don't promote anything illegal over here. Yes, but some of these women are very, very primal. Some of these women are primitive. Some of these women, that's how they get down, man. I'm not saying your fellow man, the dude up the street, no. But Floyd, it's a dude rich, whatever. He'll be okay.
Hey, Platt, but you don't think that a woman that wants you to, that's a dangerous woman to be around too?
Well, all of them like that. You know what, John? You know what? You don't want that women. They all like that.
Fight that. They don't want that.
All of these women are like that.
No. All right. So where the women at in the chat? The ones that like it, Aries, all y'all relax. Put a one up. Y'all like that fighting?
Shop.
Two of it.
I'm done. Shopper.
We gotta do a poll. And yeah, you too, Shopper.
Shopper. And Shopper ain't telling the truth. Shopper. Nobody's talking about Shopper.
Yeah,
we talking about a one. No, we talking about a one-time Shopper. You ain't never been hanging out and your girl got a crush on a guy.
Oh, Aries said she like it.
No, hold on. No, I'm saying your girl got a crush on some performer or something, and y'all hanging out, and you know she got a crush, and you say, fuck that nigga. You ain't never done that just for fun? Shits and giggles, just having fun. I'll whoop that nigga ass.
I never did that.
You ain't never done that? Oh, okay. Well, we different people now.
Because I was out by Shorty one time. We was at the same facility as Meek Mills and them niggas. And like, no, she ain't never was on no like groupie shit, none of that. She was chilling. Like, all right, that's a regular nigga. Like, but then you got some other chicks that probably get around him and be like, oh my God, I want his autograph, I want to get near him. Da, da, da. You guys, different females, you know how they is, Plaque. But that fighting shit, I would never put my hands on another man because I'm trying to impress a woman. That's just me, Plaque. I know that's your game.
Well, it's not one man. It's you can say whatever you want to say, bro. Well, that's you, Joey. That's good for you, Joey. That's good for you. But guess what, Joey? If we both go back to the club, and I got out, and I bonded out, and Floyd didn't press charges. Guess what, Joey? I'm the man at the club now. You ain't seeing. You're not looking at what I did. Guess what? All of them hoes in there now they want to suck my dick. They want to suck Floyd dick. But guess what? I'm the man. So when you see me walk up in there, guess what? I'm the man.
But all right, that's planned.
This is ridiculous. Look, brother. You know what? This is ridiculous. You know what, bro? You know what, bro? You know what? You niggas can stay fucking your fist, bro. Okay, you can stay old regular nigga, old regular 9 to 5 ass nigga. Use a regular 9 to 5 nigga.
Hey, Platt, but this is my thing, Platt. As we get your ass whooped, what's the outcome? You gonna get a 9 to 5 ass whooping? Like, what you gonna do, Platt?
Why you assuming?
How you gonna get out of that?
I'm gonna say this for the last time. The only person you truly, in all honesty, the only person you truly, Floyd don't even ride with bodyguards. Floyd, he don't have a whole lot of bodyguards. He might have one. No, Floyd
No,
might have
Black. He rolled with
Floyd.
5 of them.
Floyd might
5.
have one.
5, Black. You seen him in the mall that
No,
time? He had
Floyd
10
come
of
to
them just in the mall.
Floyd go to Detroit. He owes somebody a favor. And Floyd said, okay, I'm going to help you with you opening up a business at the mall. Okay, I'm going to do it at the mall opening. Okay. Floyd is a tough guy. Floyd going to show up with one. He going to bring one bodyguard. Okay. So the only guy you really got to worry about is that bodyguard. Like I said, Floyd ain't going to do no ass. Floyd might pump. He might smack you or hit you back, but he ain't going to whoop. Now that bodyguard, on the other hand, that's a whole different conversation.
I don't know, Plaque, man. I'll grab you like, don't do it, Plaque. So you would tell your homie just go ahead and pop you?
Nah, I would tell him, no, he gonna do that on his own. I ain't gotta tell him nothing.
Oh, he on his own on that one, huh? With you, just let you go ahead. Nah, I don't want to see nobody crash out, man. Don't do no stuff like that, fellas. This is all entertainment purpose for Platinum. Don't think he gonna be
well,
out
you
there
know, if them
putting
niggas
his
clicked
hands on
up, hold up, if they clicked up, now we gonna go back to that. Yeah, if they clicked up, you're a fool. You know, you ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, don't do that, man. He gonna
Yeah,
hurt
if they
you,
got
man.
20, if they 20 niggas deep, and if they 20 deep and you walk into that crowd, they not gonna try to heal you. They ain't gonna be no CPR given, brother.
Listen,
It ain't gonna be no
but
CPR. Your ass ain't gonna make it.
listen, my cousin, I told you, he do security for Lil Uzi, and one time the guy jumped on stage, and them niggas, Uzi was the only person who said, "Don't hurt him, don't do nothing to him." That's the only thing I like about that young man. He don't want nobody to hurt his fans, and he don't want to hurt his fans. You know what I'm saying? And his fans is wild, Platt. They wild. I seen them. I was backstage. Them niggas is wild. They will jump on him or try to touch him. And my cousin, like, he just grabbed him by the arm. Group of these other niggas, big as shit, Platt, walked him off the stage. And that was it. Yeah, they ain't hurt him, but please believe me, he was going to stomp his ass in. And I don't be wanting to see that.
Okay, well then explain this to me, Joey. Explain to me why.
What's up?
When the chick was telling me she had a crush on Floyd, and he flew across the TV. I guess he was gonna fight somebody, and we just read. You know how we just having fun. We're not doing nothing. You know, she ain't letting me know we ain't going. But once I told her I do all of that, how come all of a sudden I got some pussy?
Okay, because it's that just her having that feeling of you protecting her was probably a turn on. Like you wasn't on no, nah, I ain't gonna fight that nigga. I mean, who ain't gonna say in front of a chick like, I'll gas that nigga up, man. Like I'll whoop that nigga ass. Like we all got that type of testosterone. Like, and she liked that. She liked that, and I'm happy that you the end result was you getting some slaw. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, females do.
They
want
all
guys
like that.
to protect them, but they don't want a hothead. They don't want no guy.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying they all like that. They all like that.
They like guys to protect. That's what we here for.
If you sitting on the couch and Rocky Johnson, if the Rock come on and that happens to be what they like, and they say, "Oh, I like the Rock," and you looking at him and you say, "He in great shape. I love." That's when you say, "I beat that brakes off that bitch." What? Fuck that nigga. They pussy get. They like shit like that. Yeah, Rock, I kick you. No, he won't. Not my ass. Fuck. They just like that. Now you guys can do what you want to do, man. That's what women are, man. They like stuff like that. Now you ain't got to go do it. I'm just simply saying.
That confidence. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, take that little superhero shit from them. You the one they need to look up to, motherfucker. Rock. That goes back to what we were saying about Rich Paul. Rich Paul letting all them niggas kiss on his girl and shit, bruh.
Oh man, Platt, here you go.
He letting niggas slob his girl up. Yeah. That woman got licked like a lollipop at the Grammys. Nigga to nigga.
All right, if you out with your girl and you see a guy that she knows and he damn near like, yeah, if he try to like slop, you can say like, yo, good brother, chill. Can you relax? You're like, damn, bro, I'm here. This is my lady. Like, you all right? You can check the situation, but the way y'all was talking the other day was like, man, it's time to go to the fist. Let's just rumble. You can't just rumble every situation, though, Platt. You can't. You know what I'm saying? I come from that shit.
Hold up. They said that you better be careful fucking with Floyd. He comes strapped. I agree. You right.
That's another point. Yeah. You want to get popped? Oh you got life insurance and health insurance, full coverage for that will better be made up.
Woo. Well, now, man, it's they do that, man. Like when
Uh-oh.
you get when you
Uh-oh. Yeah, Corey. Corey said if another woman talk to you about another man too, you like, that's a L. That is kind of an L, because can't no female put a battery in my back and be like, oh, that nigga right there. Like, what? Go ahead and deal with him then. Go ahead, roll
well,
out.
no, with Corey,
Unless you really trying to get some flaw, Plaque. Unless
Corey,
you really trying to get some flaw.
I don't believe that, Corey. I don't believe that no woman has ever said watching television. What you got, Morris Chestnut? Yeah, I do not believe no woman has ever said they have a crush on a Michael B. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. They never said that while you happen to be watching a movie with them, and they said, I don't believe that that's never happened to you. I'm sorry,
That
brother.
they just
I don't
come
believe
out and just be like, they wanna like slaw you right in front of you.
No, they just say little stuff like they got a crush on a particular dude. I've seen women.
Man,
I've watched football games with women, and during the football game, there's a player. They'll say they like him, and after a while, you notice it. Why you like him? He ain't even a good player. Motherfucker ain't caught no fucking pass. Motherfucker done fumbled and shit. I like it. But that bitch, this nigga done fumbled. Fuck you mean you? Oh, you like how he look? Okay, this fumbling motherfucker. That's how women are, man. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how they are, man. Look, bro, I'm trying to help niggas, bro. That's how you break that from them.
No, they'll talk. Corey funny. He said, no, they'll talk like nigga. I'm trying to remember the time when a female said in front of my face she liked the nigga. Like, I'll look at her like, okay.
Corey not telling the truth. Corey be thirsty as fuck when Destiny Child or somebody, whoever, when them women come out there and start singing, whoever the fuck, I don't know, Gorilla, whatever, Glorilla be singing "Fuck Nigga Free."
Gorilla.
Yeah, Corey be thirsty as fuck. Be up there. Oh, I like that bitch fine. I like that. Yeah, I like that Glorilla. I like that Glorilla. Fuck nigga free. He be right up there. He be right up there. I like that Megan. I like that Megan Thee Stallion. I don't know what he listened to, man. Y'all asking, brother, please don't do that to me, man. Come on.
Corey don't give me that type that mess with them type of hood ratty type chicks though. Plaque.
Laundromat chick at work at the laundromat.
No, he give me the sophisticated type woman he deal with. Corey.
Check niggas shit out at the grocery store. Check out chicks.
Bag chick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Corey he'll give me that type. You give me the sophisticated, listen to jazz, sipping on wine type. Those the women I'm dealing with.
Bitch be chewing gum, checking niggas shit out. Checking niggas groceries out.
Chicks at the supermarket be hood as a motherfucker. I be like, damn, sweetheart. Like, you gonna say how you doing? Thank you. You're welcome. Like,
you know who really be fucking with me when I go to the supermarket? I'm serious, and they get absolutely no old white bitches.
Old white woman. Yes, they do.
Old white bitches be chewing gum, be always trying to flirt with me. I be like, man, can I get so I'm trying to leave. Can I go? Are we done? Asking me shit. So who's gonna cook that for you, baby? Huh?
Yup. Who you going to?
I said, what? Tonight? Yeah, what? Oh, this is great right here. This is gonna go good. Oh, that's good. You're gonna have some fun tonight, huh? Oh, I'd love to come over and cook that for you. You're like, what?
You got like, that discount though, Plaque. Give them a little
fuck?
Get that discount.
Nah. I'd be like, man, let me get the fuck up out of here. Nah, I start having questions about my grind. Like, I'd be like, man, what am I doing something wrong?
Oh, they feeling you. They feeling you.
I'm not feeling them. I'm not feeling them.
I ain't either, but I need that discount. All right, mama, go ahead, put that. Oh, you got coupons? Oh yeah, slap that on there. Take 50% off.
When an ugly bitch give me, like, I go back there and say, give me 3-piece, mac cheese, whatever, some greens or something. when an ugly bitch give me like 4 pieces, I always throw that extra piece away. Like, bitch,
Wow,
I don't
Black.
want this because I don't want it. I don't want it from you.
And then it'd
Like,
be the
bitch, you
littlest piece of the wing too. That should be funny as shit.
you be like, you's an ugly bitch. I don't want no extra food from you, hoe. Get this shit out of my fucking box. I know
You fucked
deliberately.
up.
I throw it away, but I don't want it.
I keep it. The other chicks be throwing food at me. I be like, "You looking out, baby? All right,
If
cutie."
you go to Wendy's and shit or whatever, bitch, add extra shit. I always throw that extra. If it's an ugly bitch, I don't want nothing extra. Now I ain't disrespectful. I don't try to throw it out in front of them, but I do throw that. I toss that shit.
You frisbee
And
that shit
use a
out the
simp.
window.
If you eat that shit, use a simp, nigga. Use a
Oh,
simp.
how you a simp, Black? Man, she give you free food on top of your
No, you
shit.
don't eat. If this ugly bitch, it don't count.
Man, I get discounts, free food. Them bitches want to throw it at me, Black. I take it. She feeling you. How that make you a simp though?
I don't fuck with hoes like that. I don't fuck with that.
You ain't giving her the free shit. She giving you the free shit.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't want it. I have to ask for it. That's what I'm saying. These women out here, so many of them out here, man, single and horny
You ain't lying.
and
You
going
ain't
home
lying.
playing with them toys, and the bitch all toyed out. She tired of that toy, bro. When they see you coming through a line or they see you in a supermarket, man, they want that meat, man. They be coming up to you now.
Platt, can I ask you a real question? What do you feel
Mm.
like is the biggest problem with the men right now with these women? Like, what do you feel like the biggest thing that they going wrong with these women? Or you feel like it's the woman more than the men, or the men more than the woman?
What's up, bae? Um,
Because I feel like this the
uh,
perfect. My personal opinion, I feel
it's
like
the
this the
women.
perfect time to
It's
be
the
single.
it's the Yeah, it's the women, and all a dude got to do is just, man, all you got to do is be employed and be like
Fat,
reasonable with your, how you dress, man. You don't even have to be in shape. You just got to have a good tailor, man, and just be clean,
clean
and you
clothes, get your
should have
hair
no
cut,
problem. Yeah, yeah, you shouldn't
brush
have any
your teeth.
problem out here, man. Yeah,
That's what I'm
they
telling
giving this
guys.
shit away.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
they
you,
giving it
brush your
away.
teeth, get your
Yeah, you
hair
got to
cut.
do that. You got to do that. Your mouth is so important, man. You got to get your teeth fixed.
Yes.
Go ahead and get your cavities, get all of that shit fixed. Get your teeth fixed, get your mouth together, get your nails together, get your cuticles and all. Get a manicure. Just keep yourself clean, man.
Yup.
And get away from niggas. That's another thing. Get away from niggas.
Yeah. Change your
You don't,
environment.
you need one or two dudes that hold up, that's cool. But they gotta be players because you always run into these chicks and she'll be ready, and she'll have a friend, and she'll be like, "Can can you hook up one of your friends?" And she just basically mean, okay, if you can bring some a nigga over for her, man, then me and you can fuck a lot, and we'll have to deal with her because that's my friend, and she over here, and she's sitting
Mhm.
around and shit. So yeah, give her So you need one or two guys, but they got to be worth it. But you need one or two guys, and you throw them that, and you be like, "Hey man, come over and take care of this for me, man." And he'd be like, "Let me see her. Let me see her page." You send it to her. Like, no, she's straight. Oh, okay, man. All right, what time? Yeah, send me the address. Yeah, that's all you need. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. You don't need nothing else. You don't need no whole bunch of. You don't need nothing else. And then you live as a man. You go ahead and you navigate this world, man. But you do need an extra dude or two extra dudes because you do find yourself in situations where you got more women than and you just one guy. You ain't interested in the other. You just not. They're not your type. You're like, I don't want her.
Yeah. Nah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Everybody need a wingman that he good with the ladies and make them laugh and talk. And I always been a good wingman to my homies. And every chick they put me on, chicks ain't never been disappointed. They always just like, oh, he cute, he this and that, he smell good. And that's another thing too, fellas. Buy some cologne. I don't even care you buy the cheap shit. Put some good smell goods on. Y'all niggas walking around
Well, take a
smelling
bath
crazy
first.
out here. Yeah, wash your ass. Don't put cologne on.
Wash
Then
your
you wash
clothes.
your,
Take
that
take
water
all
sport.
your clothes, and the socks and the
Clean that water.
drawers. And another, and I hate to say this, but every 3 months you need to take your briefs, throw them away. Buy. You can go to Walmart. They're only like $10 for five of
Yeah,
them junk.
yeah.
Well, I don't wear the. I got the little like they like the leggings type. They like the bike pants. I don't wear the briefs. I wear the bike like you know what I'm saying. They're like
Oh,
bike
compression
shorts.
tights. Compression tights. Those
Well,
yeah, I
they're
work out
not
with them
even that.
Jones.
No, they're not They're thin though. They're not compression. But I got you.
Oh
I see what you're saying. But I got what you're saying. But no, they're well. What I'm saying is you throw them out.
yeah. You gotta change
Toya
this.
said,
You
"Look at that.
change.
We got Toya. Hold up. We got Toya in the chat. She
Oh,
says she's tired of the toy. You heard that?
yeah. You tired,
That's
Toya?
red meat. That's red meat in the chat box.
Come out of here, baby. Shit.
Where her man at roguish? Uh-oh. 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 Tired of the toy, bruh. Bruh. But nah, man, you throw that away, you clean, you stay, smell good, all that stuff, man. Your mouth, you got mouthwash, you got a mouth, you got to rinse with the you got to rinse all
Flaws.
the time. Yeah, keep your mouth.
Get it
Yeah, I
between your
always
teeth.
always wash right before I leave. Like if I'm going on a date, and then right before I leave the house, as I walk to the car, like on the grass, I spit, or I'll hold it as I'm driving. I'll hold it, and right before I get there, I stop, at a light, and I just spit out, so it's nice and minty and clean.
Yeah, keep
And when
that.
you smell good, guess what? When you smell good, it's going to be a tremendous difference if she smells bad. Brother, it's going to be like night and day. So if you
Oh
really
shit.
want to smell her, if you smell good and she doesn't, yeesh, it's going to be pretty obvious who's funky. It ain't you. No, no,
Yeah,
if you don't do that, then you won't know. You'll think it could be you. You'll be like, who funky? Is it you? Is it me? It might be you. But if you all
I,
clean and minty and stuff, it's her.
I play. I'll take that as a sign of disrespect. Any woman that come around me funky, that's the true sign of disrespect. And I had an argument with my cousin about that, and I said, "Yo, that no female should be in your presence smelling crazy. Period. I don't like none of that weed smell, cigarette smell, smelling like a dog, a baby. None of that. I don't want none of that on you. You gotta smell good. That's a part of hygiene. Am I right or wrong though, Pat?
Well, yeah,
That's
but a lot of men, I don't know who you dating because a lot of women now with
I don't
weed,
deal with the stinky bitches.
man,
Fuck that.
okay, well, if you smoke a lot of weed, you ain't gonna be, if you're a
I don't deal with
pothead,
those anymore.
yeah, but potheads don't help. Hygiene is always, that's historically been a problem with potheads because they smoke so much,
Facts.
they're not clean.
If I smell you and them drawers ain't dropped, just imagine when they do. I'm cool. I can put two and two together, sweetheart. And clean your car. If your car got chicken wing crumbs and chicken nuggets in the back with the fries and all that, nah, sweetheart.
Hmm.
You
A
you
whole
you
lot of
ketchup
bags of
packets and hot
Wendy's,
sauce
yeah,
packets. Like, come on, tighten
roaches. You
up,
can
man.
have roaches. You can have roaches. A car can get infested with roaches.
I seen that one time, Platt, and that shorty, I just got out her car. I said, "Is that a roach?" She talking about, yeah, and just was looking at it. I'm like, all right, I'll holler at you later. Like, this, I can't do it. That's just me,
Niggas,
Platt. I
niggas
don't play
still
that
gonna
dirty
hit.
shit.
Niggas still gonna hit. Nigga gonna
Yeah,
hit
my
with the roach in the living room. Nigga gonna hit with the roach in the bedroom, bathroom, and in the motherfucking Audi or the motherfucking Saturn, nigga, or the motherfucking Camry, nigga. They gonna hit with the roaches regardless.
my cousins call me bougie because I don't be wanting to go Platt. I be like, I ain't trying that shit, bro. I'm not fucking with no stinky bitch. Y'all niggas consume the stinky bitches. All y'all want. They all for y'all. I can't do it. I'm cool. But yeah, for the fellas, yeah, tighten up, man. Get your hair cuts,
Ni-
wash your ass,
niggas
put some
gonna
clean clothes on.
niggas are gonna eat um cornbreads, greens, and the bitch
Like
got
how we eat.
roaches and shit all on the wall and crawling, and they gonna eat there. You know they gonna eat there. And when you start cooking and you pull them yams up out that stove, all them roaches gonna come out. They smell. Roaches can smell.
Platt, listen, I'm about to tell you this. I'm about to dox myself a little bit, but whatever. I got my own exterminating business, my pop, right? We going into these females' businesses and houses and everything too. Man, they living foul, bro. It be the baddest ones too, the baddest bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Hair done, nails done, ass looking crazy. You know what I mean? Everything up the part. You go in that crib, you be like, God damn, sweetheart, what's this? Roaches on the. It was one time the chick was bragging. The roaches was on the top of the ceiling, and the baby was in the little
Mm.
roller thingy, and the roach just fell right on it. I'm like, Mama, what's this?
I
You
I
gotta
done
clean
seen
up.
no,
You
I
gotta
done
clean up.
seen
It's defeating the purpose.
I've seen chicks with roaches all in they weave.
Oh no,
Bitch had a roaches in the weave, and I I told her about it later, right? But I flicked a couple of roaches out her weave. We was at the club, and dude showed up, and I'm looking at the weave, and I saw it. I said, "Man, that's a roach." And I went up to her and I hit the weave, and she looked at me, and I said, I kept talking and stuff, and I was like, she was drinking and stuff, and then I saw another one,
you
and
ain't
I
want to
thumped
embarrass her,
that
Plat.
junk. Nah, I
You ain't want to
thumped
embarrass
that
her, tell
junk.
her.
Nah, I thumped that motherfucker, and he flew across the bar and shit. And what now? What I was gonna have to tell her is that, hey, you might want to leave because the bar probably don't want you bringing roaches all up in here like that. And now I
Ew.
struggled with that because now they should have now if they would have seen because they don't want me flicking roaches all back, but they trying to make money, man. You got glasses back there, liquor bottles and stuff. You can't be flicking roaches back there. If your hair,
I flicked her
you
away
know,
from me. Like, ew, wait, sweetheart, you got roaches out of your hair. Like, tighten
they
up. What
was
are we
they was
doing?
in that
See, I
shit, and I
know
told her
tightness.
about it.
And what
She
she tell
said
you?
it was a wig. She said they must have got like the wig, and her baby played with it and got
Oh
cotton
yeah, blame it
candy
on the
in the
babies.
wig. That's what she
Blame it on
said.
the babies. Yeah, blame it on the kids. They was eating and the crumbs got in my wig and the roach must. Nah, bitch, you need to tighten up. Period. I don't know, Platt. That's just my pet peeve. I don't know. Uh, I can't let certain shit slide when it come to women. Hygienes is definitely one of them. And your finances. What I tell you about that too. These chicks I had, I'm sorry. If you broke, I can't deal with you. I'm sorry. That's just me. I know the guys in this space want to deal with the women who's broke and they don't care about them not having money and all that. Me, I do. I'm sorry. I can't deal with a broke bitch. Plat.
Mhm.
I like things too. I like things too. I'm sorry. I like to go out on hot dates. I like when my bitch pull out her Louis purse and she pay for the tab and I pay for the tip. And you know what I'm saying? Like I don't deal with cheap bitches, but I guess that's the new wave out here. They want to
Will
deal
you
with these
date a
young
bitch
people.
with a fake designer bag?
Yeah, cause that ain't got nothing to do with me. Like as long as it look all right, it look cool. I don't even care about that stuff. Like as long as her finances together, you can have the fakest everything, but that credit score gonna be all right. I need to know what that credit score looking like. You know what I'm saying? I know how to ask them about their credit without even letting them know. Like, yeah, well, oh yeah, how much you pay for that? Oh, you got this? What's your credit score? Oh, all right. That's just me, cause I'm tired of dealing with broke bitches.
a lot of dudes. I hate taking a bitch out and she got
Uh-oh.
a fake purse. I don't like that shit. Cause I look at the purse and it's some flea market shit. I
The
don't say
Gucci,
nothing, but
the,
I
the,
don't like that shit.
the G's look like a C.
What you call
Yeah,
it? Goot cheap. Hey, damn.
yeah. The G look like a C. And it got
Nah,
the
it's just
Louis.
fake. Nah, it look real, but it's fake. And you be looking at it and shit, and you be like, man, that's like a $3,000 purse, but you know that shit is some flea market shit. And you got on a date. I don't like that shit because it's like it come off to me like the bitch broke. You know, like you a broke bitch with a
Yeah,
fake
that recipe.
with a fake bag.
Yeah, whoever's yeah, John Coke. Yeah, recipes. Alan Rocker. Yeah, we don't deal with them broke bitches, man. Recipes, man. Like that. That's real talk. And no, Corey, I don't want no high value woman. I just need one with her shit together. She ain't got to be making all this extravagant money, but she just need her shit together. It
Okay,
feels
okay.
better me dealing with a woman
Explain
who
this
got
to
their
me
shit
then.
together.
Explain this to
What's
me.
up?
Why go to the flea market and pay $85 for a Louis bag that retails for 3,000 when you could go to get you a Michael Kors bag or whatever for 150, but it's the real thing. No, it ain't no
Uh,
expensive bag, but one of them is the real thing. The other one fake as fuck.
yeah, it's the whole fake it till you make it thing. Play. I really don't have the biggest issue with the knockoff type shit. You know what I mean? I'll be out in New York and I see a couple chicks down there in Canal copping up the fake everything, glasses, purses, and all that. And yeah, I don't really have a problem with that. But if you buy this $1,500 purse or this $5,000 Chanel bag and you ain't even got no money in that motherfucker or in your bank account, that's the problem, Plaque. As long as she got some money in that fake purse and she taking care of responsibilities and priorities, I'm cool with her. She can wear all the fake shit she want. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You just don't want her to be out there wearing fake shit. That's your thing.
Okay. Oh, you cool? So okay, I got you. You cool? Either way, I got you.
Yeah, as
What's
long
up
as she
with you,
got some
Gas?
paper. Yeah.
Yo, what up, though?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, Gaskin? What's up, bro?
Shit, chilling, chilling, chilling. I don't mind the fake shit. Yeah, put that fake shit on real quick, man.
Uh-oh. There you go.
I ain't gonna
Okay,
wear
so,
no fake
so
shit,
are you?
but
Oh, hold up. So are you gonna
Yeah,
buy
that's
her
how I feel.
real
I ain't
shit?
married.
Okay, no, no, no. Are you gonna buy her real shit?
I ain't
She
buying
gonna buy
nothing.
me some real
But
shit?
Okay, okay, no, no. Let's. Okay, I got you. You ain't gonna buy nothing. But hold up. I'm saying y'all been together for a while. She got a bunch of fake ass flea market purses. She buy you
Yeah.
some boots. Are you gonna wear flea market fake Louis?
No,
no, I
I'm
ain't
cool,
wearing
Fat.
it.
I'm cool.
I ain't, I
I
ain't,
told
I ain't putting it on.
What did
But
you
it's
do?
different. It's different for men and women, though, man. Like these women, they put on a fake. They only wear these outfits like 2 or 3 times. They get a little outfit. They spend money on it. They only wear it 2 or 3 times. You be like, yo, you got that dress? You can wear that dress again. Nah, I just wear. I got pictures in that. Shit like that. So yeah, you can't.
Okay, but hold up. But if she only
that's a
wear
fact, Corey.
fake shit, but see, you're not gonna see that. What I'm saying, Gaston, we had some men are gonna buy her the real thing. That's what I'm saying. Now we said you wouldn't buy her nothing, but some men like a birthday or a Christmas, they don't want to buy her fake shit. They're gonna say, "Hey, I'll buy you the you want this type of bag? It's 800 or whatever, fit 1,200. They buy it.
But
You
it's
think
Eh,
he's stupid to do that?
like the dudes that buy the real shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they can do that's their money, man. They do what they want to do with it.
if you got the funds to do it, but don't go broke tricking. Like,
Okay, so would you go out with a woman who's her money funny? Most of her shit is flea market fake. It
yeah.
don't look bad. It's flea market fake, but when you go out, all your shit is real. Like if you wear that shit, if you wear your shit real, could you be on a date with can that be your old lady?
Like I
I
said,
mean, you said her
for what
money
I
funny.
for
How
what I
funny is her
seen,
money?
you talking about she got funny money. I don't know, man. I maybe it's me. Maybe I date broke bitches because
Uh-oh. Keep it real, Gas.
these
Because my
bitches
cousin,
these
he
bitches
said the
broke
same
around
thing
here.
to me the other day. My cousin said the same thing to me the other day, Gaskin, and we had a conversation about that. And I mean, it's just, it depends on your environment. It is. It's some broke ass bitches out here, bro. They broke. And they will
I
make you
mean,
feel bad for them being broke.
I'm talking about the night. They drive Benzes. I mean, you think they had it, but you get to talking to them, you be like, oh, you ain't got it. A lot of these bitches be broke, man. Like a lot of them be broke.
Mm-hmm.
They got a mortgage. I know a girl. She got 2 mortgages. What the
Two
fuck? You got two?
mortgages.
You ain't got no kids. What you got 2 mortgages for?
Why she
I
got two
bought
credit?
this house a few years ago, and so I rented out. She got it up for rent. It's not getting rented out currently. She moved
Mm-hmm.
into a newer, bigger house.
Oh, she
She
trying to
got
make it an Airbnb type crib.
yeah.
I understand. Oh, all
Well,
right.
no, she trying to rent it, like to
Oh, try to get
uh,
somebody in it. All right.
yeah. And she got 2 dogs. How much them dogs cost, Plat?
2 dogs.
Yeah, them Frenchies. Don't they be like 10,
Yeah,
15,000 a dog and shit?
Well, no, I don't know, but now
35.
you out my range, way out my range. I know they can run you about 1,500. I'm around when you them little smaller designer dogs or whatever, all these, they even put them in their little purse around about, you can get one
I about to say them Frenchies.
800, 1,500.
Them Frenchies be up there. Them
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Frenchies
be
so I
like
don't.
be
Yeah,
35,
you talking about?
40,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't ran into that. When you talking about that $10,000 a dog, that ain't my thing, there, bro.
Yeah, I would never. I
How
would
you gonna
never.
pay
well,
ten
nah, that's
thousand dollars for a dog, but you got $4 worth of bologna in the refrigerator?
well, nah, that's her. She got two of
Ain't
them
written.
motherfuckers, and she got, like I said, she got two of them dogs. She got like 2 or 3 cars. But all the shit's credit. So when I got to talking to her, I was like, damn, she work at Google. She said she make about 85, 90K a year. So
Okay.
we got to
Oh,
talking, and apparently she had just left Google. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna work for I got my own business now. You
Uh-oh.
know,
Uh-oh.
and I'm like, you got your own business. She's like, yeah, I got a little savings. I'm gonna live off that till I get my. But she kind of hit that midlife crisis. She started just buying shit, buying shit. She got all this credit now. She got like 200K in student loans and shit. And you find out like these women, they be having it, but they also be broke. When you put that what they got up next to what they owe,
mm-hmm.
it's be broke, man. So y'all be careful out here.
But
Yeah.
Gaskin, you know what the other thing is? What I tell guys all the time: don't deal with a woman that's gonna make her problems your problems, because
That's a good one.
that's gonna that's gonna put you in a different mental mind state when you dealing with her. And I've seen plenty of guys dealt with broke women who don't have no type of financial literacy where they can get out their situation, and they drag the next man right along. And
Right.
then they go back and deal with the brokest nigga in the world all the time. Deal with the brokest motherfucker, but you want to put this man in the most hell with his finances and want you to help him out, help you out. Like, no, don't do that. Please, fellas, don't do it. I done seen it too many times in my personal life. If she broke,
And
I don't
them,
care how bad she is. I don't care how bad the bitch is.
a lot
Don't
of
do
those, no, a lot of those animals be fucked up too because they're not getting they don't get the attention, and then a lot of those designers, they really need it. They really need it, and then they're by them, they're isolated, and they're just like a chain or a necklace. So they'll have the dog to go to the mall or go to the game, and after that, man, that dog's you got to deal with that dog. That dog's got to go to the motherfucking the vet.
it.
You got
You
to
ain't
take that
lying,
to
but
a pet groomer. You got to get his nails cut. You got to take care of that dog, and they don't want to do it. So
they
they'll
don't think
take the
about all that.
dog and throw him in a room, and the dog you'll go visit, and that dog be fucked up, man. You be like, man, look
You
at that
ain't
dog.
lying, but
Why is
god
he
damn,
shaking like that motherfucker just shaking over there, just shaking? What the
you
fuck? That
ain't
dog fucked up.
lying, cuz they don't take
Yeah.
care of these pets, man. Like these
And
pets is
neck
like damn near
bones.
kids.
I seen a bitch. She fed a designer poodle some neck bones and cornbread, and I said that's gonna fuck that dog up.
That dog on it got
His hair gonna
too much to
fall
live.
out. All of that. His
Yeah,
nails. Yeah, his teeth gonna be fucked. His all. I said dogs need special like vitamins. I said a neck bone ain't enough for a dog, and she didn't.
it's
She
good. He said,
disagreed. She talking about I've been feeding him that man. Let me tell you something. That dog was just. He was sitting in that corner like just shaking, like it was freezing. And it was like summertime. That mother was just he was just shaking. I said, man, that dog fucked up, man.
he hungry, malnutrition. Like he needs some food. Why she ain't give him no dog food? Neck bones. That's like a treat
And
he can munch
he
on.
had that save me look. When I looked him right in the eyes, he had that save me, please. I was like, man,
I would have took him
take him where?
right to the was it
They
ASPCA?
he don't want to go. No, he don't want to go. They go put him in a.
They
He'll
gonna
be
put him
dead in
down?
a week. They're going to
Damn,
kill him. They'll put a head out for him, but after that, he going in the box.
I heard they chilled out from that though.
Yo,
They ain't
Plat,
really
hold
killed
on, chill, bro. I'm over here muting this shit. Hold on,
him.
man. Y'all talking normal as fuck. I'm like, bro, this nigga's hilarious, bro. You gotta chill, bro.
Not seen it.
He ain't lying, cause I seen it too.
Oh
Dogs be looking all
shit.
sick.
Nah, look, I went to pick my cousin up the other day. She moving. picked up from the place she moving from, and walking to the apartment. You know, this dog, this little what you call it, like a little Yorkie, running
Yeah.
around. Just you know how the little dogs they be jumping up, you know, trying to jump on you. They be standing up on their leg. He just jumping. Like, yo, where the fuck, you know, where does dog come from? You know, they're just running around. You know, and the dog. The dog, I was like, "Where you from, and where your house at, man?" And the dog was like, "All right, come on, follow me." You know what I'm saying? You know how a dog kind of leads you. So I'm following the dog, man. He walk up to this door. I knock on the door. I'm like, "Yo," and I don't know. I've never been in this neighborhood. Don't and you know, but I knock on the door. I was like, "Hey, you know," she came to the door. I was like, "This your dog?" And she's like, "Oh my god, yeah." I'm like, what? How did he get out? I was like, "What you mean? How he get out? Like he ain't got no doggy door in this motherfucker. Like how he?" These chicks don't be caring about these animals, man. Like he was just out there, like
They
living.
don't. They don't be caring. Just like them kids. They treat them
Say,
kids
yeah,
just like them dogs.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's facts.
But goddamn, Platt, who that you got all up there with all that ass? God damn. You stay with something.
Oh, we about to watch a video.
No. It's a chick off top. Well, you think she did a little bit too much?
Oh,
Yeah.
she was on the
That's a
TikTok.
whole lot of
You know
ass.
what, Platt? That's funny. Hold up, Joey. That's funny, Platt. You used to talk shit about TikTok. Now the TikTok your shit now. Huh?
No, I don't talk nothing about what's wrong with
You was
TikTok.
talking shit about TikTok like a month ago. 2
I
months.
ain't
Who,
never heard
me?
Platt
Not
talk
me.
about
I ain't never
shit
said
about
nothing.
TikTok.
You
That's
was like,
I
it.
know.
you
I
was
go
like,
to dogs. I like
nah,
TikTok. TikTok, well, TikTok be
nah, you was like the
TikTok
TikTok.
is no. And one thing I'm telling you what TikTok got all of these social media platforms beat. I'm gonna tell you what they got beat. They 4K or 6K on their video. I'm saying the clarity. They 6K, and their audio. They're like 5 layer on their audio,
Yeah,
like really deep, like Dolby noise, like really. They beat them on both sides. So, and that's all some Japanese or whatever Asian shit. But incidentally, Hong Kong is banned on TikTok. I don't know what's going on TikTok.
well, it's Chinese. It's China. It's Chinese. That's who made it.
But China owns Hong Kong, but it's banned. TikTok's banned in Hong Kong.
Well, they got a different version. They got like the same app, but a different version of it. They say their version is like educational and shit though. They say
Okay.
they
Well, that's
know
the
it's like
version I'm using, the educational
oh,
version.
you do?
That's
Oh,
how
okay.
that's how
That's
I
where you
found
found
her.
this video.
Yeah, yeah.
But nah,
Yeah.
they say you know
Is that too
like
much
for the
though? Real
kids.
talk. Is that too much?
God damn.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got a
that's
little
too
too
much
much ass.
ass, yo.
That's her face.
She cute. You know what I mean?
That's
know
her
a
right
girl. I
there.
know
Is
a
that too
girl.
much?
I know a girl in Georgia like that, man. That's too much, man.
I
And that
know.
was fake. But the girl I know, she got that was real ass back there. And I'm like, you don't want to get some of that. I ain't never in my life told a chick to get some ass sucked out. But I was like, you gotta get some of that taken out.
Y'all niggas don't want to get the fuck out of here. You niggas wouldn't leave, nigga. Get this bitch right here, fuck.
Platt, that's
Get the
too
fuck out
much,
of there. It's
Platt.
too much. Get the
I'm
fuck out of here.
I don't know how big
That's
she is,
too
but she looked
much.
kind of tall.
Yeah, she look like she about my
She
height.
Nah,
walked
I
through
could
that
go. I
doorway,
could
her head
find a
almost
height.
hit that motherfucking
No,
door.
when you toting like this though, you need to be short. I like about 5'1",
Yeah.
bubbled
Yeah,
out
short.
like that.
With them
Yeah, I don't
thighs. Them
like them
thighs to
tall. Yeah,
match.
bubbled
Yeah.
out like this. I'm not even a fake booty dude like that, but this one, they did a good
That's
You
job.
open for that one, huh?
no, they did. Platt, they ain't do a good job on
They
that one.
did a
That
good
shit,
job.
that
Yeah,
shit is humongous. Look how slim kind of she is, and she got to hold all that ass.
yeah.
Her back gotta be hurting. My
That's
homie,
what
she
she
got
hold
that
up.
shit
That's her
done. Her back
face.
was hurting.
Hold on, let me show you her face.
I know that back hurting, baby. All that
Let's
ass.
take a look. Let's take a look with the face. That's what she look like in the face.
Yeah, she got
If
makeup
you're,
on, but she
if
That's
you're a regular
makeup, filters,
man,
all that shit.
but if you're a regular schmegler chick, man, and you trying to keep up with the Joneses, man, you might want to, get a little silicone back there, man.
Yeah, if you a
uh,
regular chick, you can't afford that shit, man.
Well, she can. Look
but
at that. She's a little bubbly.
but Platt, that's why they gotta go that like why they gotta get all that ass? Why can't it just be a nice little plump, a nice little jiggly
Right there,
butt?
that's
Like
too
why it's
much.
gotta be
That's too
that's
much
too
ass, bro.
much, man. I like a freak, but that's too
You gotta
much
think
for me.
about
I can't sip
she
that milkshake through the straw. That's too much. I gotta get a
when she
spoon.
got shit play. You know that's like a long day for her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know how she do that.
You know what I'm
Them,
saying? Like, and
she
then
swallow talk.
she got the nails. Yo, that's a mess back there. That's just a mess. Imagine, you know what I'm saying, y'all go out. All right, Plat. So y'all go out. What's your favorite seafood joint? You ever been to Papa Do's?
Yeah, I've been to Papa Do's.
Plat, they got Papa
I
Do's.
don't think they got one out here now.
All
No,
right.
I ain't never been there.
Well, you know,
You
y'all on the water though. Y'all got nice seafood spots.
I promise you this, Gaston. Are you still in Atlanta?
Yeah.
I dare you to take her to Magic City
Take
on
her to man.
Saturday.
She
Yeah,
been
no,
there.
she already there.
Taking that
Yeah.
bitch to work.
Take her to work. You might be, but no.
Take her to Magic City. They be like, oh, what's up, girl? You having your day off?
Now, Gaston, if you take that woman to Magic City with the thirst that's in there, I bet you're gonna have a hard time her walking around. I bet you niggas gonna be, you know how niggas are. They gonna come at her, bro, like
Niggas gonna
sharks
think
in
she
the
on the
water.
clock. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard time. But no, look, so you take her to a nice seafood spot. You know, she done got the crab boil with the extra potatoes and shit. And you know, y'all ate good, you know, had a couple drinks, and you know, you get her back to the crib. And she's like, ooh, you know, on the way, you know, driving back, that little butter sauce getting to me, you know, she run to the bathroom, you know, you hear in the bathroom, you know, God damn, you all right? No, I'm okay. You know, like she in the
Yeah,
bathroom
the
tearing
mother.
it up. You
Yeah.
know, you like, yo, I don't know if that toilet can take
Yeah.
all that. And, you
Well, you
know,
know, well, actually, the toilet can, but you know what? On some real shit, um, outside of sex, like I'm serious, like she's sick or something, that all of that extra shit gets in the way because it's like just it's like blubber, you know, because it's
yeah.
just extra for no reason, you know. So outside of
So I'm
sex,
saying, so
yes,
play.
yeah.
I'm saying you get a, you know, she come out the bathroom. Ooh, I'm all right. You know, and then you know y'all get to go and you about to hit it from the back, and then you see like just a look, you know, just a little piece of corn that she ate.
Mm-hmm.
She missed it because she got all that ass.
That's what you for. You're gonna get it for, right?
No, I'm talking about if you plat. I'm trying to say if you back
Oh, if
there,
I do it,
you gonna get the corn.
yeah, I don't. That ain't me though. See, they didn't even come
You gonna
when
flick it
they
out.
want that. When they want the tank licked, I'm not the guy. They go to younger men like dudes 22, 23. Them the tank lickers.
Yeah, I ain't no tank liquor.
Yeah.
That,
And that
but
and as I understand it, they're doing it quite often too. As I understand it, that's God's new line, pickup line is "I'll eat your ass." Damn,
yup.
you fine. Let me eat your ass. Right off rip. Shout out to Alan Roger Curry. Dudes are walking up to women, and hold up, guess what? A lot of women are allowing them. A lot of women are, if they like the guy, they're saying okay. They're letting guys eat
Everybody,
their butts.
everybody spreading fungus around, cuz that's why, man. Listen, I'm cool with that. I ain't eating no ass. I'm cool. I don't give a fuck how good the ass
I
look.
bet you she like it with all that work she done put in. I bet she like. I bet you niggas eat that.
Yeah,
You
she
ever had
open.
something that big though, Plat? You ever had a woman that thick?
No,
Like,
they're hard. Now I don't know about hers, but they're. I don't like the way they feel. They're too hard for me. I like a
some of
natural ass. I don't like the a man made ass. I don't like.
I had one chick down Miami that had a
Look at that,
big. That
damn.
joint it was
But I
alright.
have to
That thing
admit
was.
that is something that one that I can rethink my positions though with her.
She was big. She just got all the fat, took it out, and put it in her ass. That's all. You can tell by her arms.
She ain't got no waist, bro. You see that?
Yeah, they took it. They took all that fat out, put it right in them cheeks. But that's too much. It's a Russian chick that where I work out at. She told me she got her ass done because I was like, damn, like her body nice, but she ain't go overboard. Plaque, that
Mm.
thing look nice. It jiggles. That thing, she even let me feel it. I'm like, yeah, that thing, It feel
They
good.
gonna
Like,
let you feel it. So that's a what you call it, a life hack. You ever out and you see a bitch with her ass done? It's like, they did a good job. You gotta know that she got her ass done. No, you can't just be assuming this shit. But you be like, they did a good job. Like, what? Is it soft? And she be like, yeah, it's soft. Like, let me see how soft. And she'll let you grab her ass.
key is you got both of them got to hit that gym because that shit it's going to drop. You know what I'm saying?
Let y'all
Hit a
niggas
certain
know.
point, it's going to drop.
I just hate when they spend money on the ass like that, and it's
Teeth be
all
fucked
big and stuff, and it's all big and nice, and then they'll have a fake MGM purse. I don't like that. That
Nah, it ain't
orange
even
junk.
that, Flat. It's
Mm-hmm.
these chicks be getting their body done, but their teeth look crazy. I told this one chick that she threw water at me. She got mad at me because I was like, "You got your body done, but what about your grippers? Like your teeth look crazy. Like you
If you
chewing on bricks all day."
real talk, if that woman
Like your
came out
teeth
here if she came out here tonight, Saturday night, whoever take her to the club gonna get shot. Right?
done. Why you keep saying that?
You
Niggas gonna go to war out there.
go
I
ahead,
gotta
hold
go
up,
to
go ahead and get you a wheel today. You taking her to the club tonight? Okay, we'll go to your funeral next Sunday. Niggas gonna shoot you, bro.
war.
Over there. They see that right there? And it's hanging like that, niggas gonna lose it out here.
Yeah, I believe you, Platt. Niggas
Yeah,
going to war
y'all.
with the weakest bitches.
Hold up. Yeah, if she say, "Hey, I'm going to the club," I'm saying, "I see when you come back. Why you don't want to go with me?" I'm saying, "Yeah, well, I gotta get up in the morning." Bitches, you crazy? I'm not going nowhere near you in the club, niggas, with your ass hanging off like that.
But niggas act like that regardless, though. Like I told you, I was in the mall.
They don't really. No. They ain't out here like that. They out here when it's swole, they gonna act a fool. I know what they gonna do out here. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not the one. I'm a regular dude. I got a regular behind. You got that, so they clowning for you. So you can get shot. I'm not gonna go out there because that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna try to get. Nah, man. Some of them niggas gonna go out their way trying to talk to her, and then he don't want to. Then they see that the way that thing hanging, they gonna lose it, bro.
And then they gonna turn around trying to fight you, Platt. Message. They gonna want to try to
be
fight
like,
you.
She'll be like, "This my man." She'll be
Floyd.
like, "This my man." He gonna be like, "Oh, I heard this nigga that knocked out Floyd," and then he really gonna give it to you. Like,
I'm cool. You
now
got
you
it,
what
bro.
you how you really, if you really want to stun on niggas, real talk. Real talk. If you want to stun on niggas, you say, okay, just do me a favor. When we get to the club, just do what I asked you to do, all right? And she'll be like, oh, okay. And then you say, okay, stay right here. I'm finna go on the other side of the dance floor, right? Ain't nobody on the dance floor. And say, okay, now I want you to take your time with that thing, right, and walk toward me, all right, and hug me when you get over here. Bro, you stunting on niggas. Cause all's eyes gonna be on that ass. Cause they be like, damn, who the fuck? What the fuck is? And you just hope they're hanging your phone, like you looking on your phone. You be like, what? Now, I would suggest you leave early. I would suggest you get on up out of there. But you can have fun with them though. No, look, bro, I already know niggas gonna clown. Niggas be drunk, man. Niggas gonna clown regardless. Even if she had a little butt, they gonna clown, but that's gonna just be more incentive. It don't. Her body don't match. It don't. But no, you go to the game. If you went to the NBA game, I bet you if you went to the NBA game and the Warriors and the Lakers let her walk by, you think they're men too, bro. They're gonna be like, damn. What? Look at that.
I see
bro.
it all the time,
they gonna notice. They gonna notice that, bro.
Say they gonna stop the game. They be like, hold on, time out.
They might. Some nigga go get a double dribble or some shit.
I see it all the time, Platt.
Yeah, she did that on purpose. I don't know what she's trying to prove. She's deliberately made it overpronounced. But hold up, real quick, Joy. Hold up, I hear you, Joy. Hold up, real quick. Check this out.
Yeah.
We finna really take it hood after the club. Check it out.
What you got, Marty? I got that, yeah. That looks nice too.
Now this is in Florida right here. Florida niggas. You get that?
Yeah.
that sizzling steak.
Sure. Oh, thank you.
It's like shrimp and
Thank you
steak.
so much.
A third.
Get all that food. Yes, you're right, man.
That's the sisterhood right there. Look at that. That's three black women. That's lunch. Look at all them wings and a bucket of fries. Look at that.
God
That's
damn.
that's a vat. Yeah.
Where you
Three
get these
sisters.
from? This your shit, Plat?
No. Yeah, this is my shit. Hold up. Oh, check it out. This is what I say. No, I'm gonna be fair because they're gonna sound four black women. This 4 black women lunch break right here. Right here. And that ain't enough. Come back in an hour. They were like, okay, I need another. Can I get another little small thingy of fries? You didn't give us enough fries. Right there. You see that? That should be scary, man. I'm like, y'all gonna eat all? They eat it all, bro.
What
It
is it, like
ain't
5
nothing.
of them Plat that's all eating that? Because I don't
Like
think
2, 3,
women can eat that.
4 women. 4
That's too much
sisterhoods.
food,
Well, shit,
dog.
4 sisterhood will be like locusts. It won't be shit there, bro. It won't be a fry there. And they give it to you in like a fucking chest.
It's a party tray, but
A
God
coffin.
damn.
They had to damn near bring that shit in a coffin. Yeah, you need like a tub or some shit.
They bring you the big bottle of ranch dress. They don't even have the ranch no cups. They just bring the whole bottle.
They bring you that Costco ranch, that big ass fucking humongous ass jug.
In the 2-pack, yeah. Yo, here's the ranch.
Fat shit right there. Oh, cool. I wish I would see somebody do that.
And then they just throw all that shit in a trough like they do for the pigs.
Oh man, there you go. You found the word, a trough. There you go.
Trough.
Man, they about to start doing that. That's damn near what that is. God, hey, hold up and give it to Gaston. Gaston World said black women eat out of a trough.
That's what they do. Them seafood boils. They
Look,
just put it on the table and just throw it out.
They
right.
They do this right, guys. But then they look. They got the nails and shit. And they go to pick one. Girl, don't eat with your hands. Just put your face in that shit. Like one of the girl. I just got my nails done. Yeah, girl, just put your face in that shit. Don't touch that with your hands. And the bitch,
man, they eat all of that, bro.
Girl, I forgot.
They'll eat all of that. Like you'll look at that and you'll look at them, and you say, "Man, no way." You come back an hour, it don't be nothing there. It might be a fry. And that should be gnarled too. Like all of the grizzle, it don't be. It don't be nothing on. Yeah, it don't be nothing there. Just naked fucking bones.
So one of the bitches chewing on the bone. Is she eating the bone? Hey.
And they up twerking. They up twerking and dancing to some gorilla fuck nigga free. They up there twerking now. You look at you say, man, how you?
I thought it was a shortage on wings. Well, how did this?
Brownie talking about she only eat flats. Bullshit.
Right.
All right, here we go, Brownie.
And we know Lucky.
Brownie.
Lucky. This is a meal for Lucky. This is breakfast. Lucky, we know you eat.
Yeah,
Talking about she couldn't finish it all.
Shut up.
She ain't never had a I couldn't finish it all moment in her life. She always.
She was like 5.
You wake up. Lucky wakes up and eats like this. Vats of food.
Out of a trough. No hands. Straight.
Then they get mad when brothers be messing with the snows and the Asian women, and the Asian women just eat that. Oh, let's go back. The Asian chick, this is the thing. The Asian chick, this real talk. The Asian chick, she just gonna eat that little salad, that big ass piece of meat. You get that. Guess what? She be like, I don't want. No, I don't. She just eat the salad. That's it. That's all she wants. The salad.
What you got?
Maybe a little soup.
I got that, yeah. That looks nice too. Good. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Get all that food. Yes, you're right, man.
There you go.
Platt, you ain't lying, Platt. I think you on to something, man. Cause my homie, we went out to eat, and his girl, she only ate the salad. You know, you go to a hibachi place, they give you the salad with the ginger on it and all that. She just ate that. She ain't even order nothing else. She
Mm-hmm.
had a sweet tea with the salad and the soup, and
Mm-hmm.
she ain't want none of the other food.
Mm-hmm.
Chick I
Sisterhood
had,
go
she was down.
sisterhood gonna mow through that, bro. Like locusts, bro. You ever seen locusts in a crop of a field of
Yeah,
corn?
yeah, they
Yeah,
fuck shit up.
yeah.
They eat the
Yeah,
crops.
you come back the next day, ain't nothing but sticks in that motherfucker. You be like, where the
Yup.
corn gone? Motherfucker ate the husk. You like these little bitty motherfuckers ate every fucking stalk of corn in there. Every cob. They ate the cobs.
Platt, you ever seen them go through the buffet? Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't have no, ain't no more
Taking
buffet.
taking
Brother, if
back
That
you
what
mac
you
and
ordering
cheese
brought.
like
be gone, dog. What's up with
brother, Joey, if you ordering this for a party of 4, if they don't already like have that stuff there, they're gonna run out of food. Hold up, these women. One thing that we know, they have money, so they can pay the 75. That's probably what, $80. No, it's not that much. About 75. That's probably $75.
What do we
They'll
that?
get?
pay
Like
that.
150? Nah, that costs more than that. I think that's like a hundo. Like 120, 130. That's a lot of wings.
That's
Nah,
that's a
that's about
birthday.
$80 worth of wing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. About 8, and the
You go
fries,
to the right
fries ain't
spot,
much.
you know.
Yeah.
With some buffalo wings and regular fried wings and
Yeah, you
wings
go to
ain't
the
cheap
right
That's
no more.
spot,
no,
bro.
that's
Gas ain't.
for them four. That's for them 4 women, brother. And what I'm telling you is that ain't enough.
Wings
Look,
high as
Lucky
shit
know.
right now.
That ain't
Lucky,
enough.
Lucky, how much them wings cost? Look, Lucky know exactly what that costs.
I'm about to
Shoot,
go to the market now. It's like $25 for like for wings, cuz them
$25
wings
That
high
ain't
as
for how
enough.
shit.
That
much?
ain't enough. They will eat this and twerk and drink. And this is the funny part. Come about the birthday party, so-called birthday party. 4 of them in there. They'll eat this, drink, and then about 10:30, they'll put another order in. Not for the
10:30.
same thing. Yeah, about an hour later, after that shit that went through their small intestines, they got a lot of these bitches got 2 stomachs, bro. They'll need another fucking round. Not like this, but they'll do shit like try to be slick, like order some shrimp. Give me I ain't that hungry no more. Give me just some shrimp and some fries. And you be like, man, you just ate 100 wings. Oh, I ain't eat 100 wings. It was 4 of us. I only got, and so and Shaquita ate most of the wings. You be looking at them, you be like, man, all that cholesterol, you eating like this?
They eat. Women today can eat. That's all I know, but
Right now, you take them out, they eat that. You know what I'm saying? They done cleared their plate and shit, and you on the way back, taking them back to the crib. They be like, man, I'm sure I could, man. Can we stop at Wendy's real quick? I just give me a 4 for 4, bitch. You just what?
Mm-hmm.
You just
A
ate.
day, a Dave's double.
I just want a 4 for 4.
damn, a Dave's double?
Mm-hmm.
Give
Not
me
a
two.
single?
Give me 2 4 for 4s, and I want one with barbecue and the other with ranch. Bitch, that you just ate.
I watched the sister to this day, and I'll take this to my grave. I watched the sisterhood eat a whole pot. I can find out how big that. It wasn't a small one. I don't know exactly how big. A whole pot of spaghetti. I watched
That's that's
it,
I'm about
it
to
with
cook too, but that's
with
crazy.
it
You
with
can't eat a
hold
whole
up
pot.
within the duration of a football game. That woman, it
Oh
had
no, yo.
cheese on top. That woman took that whole pot and sat there right on that couch. About 4 of us, and nobody else wanted none. And that woman sat there with a fork. And within a 3-hour span, she consumed every strand and piece of cheese and meat until there was nothing but the pot.
Oh
And then
no.
probably if she could have, she would have ate the pot. And I said, man, something going. I said, the bitch got a tapeworm or some shit. I said, man, black women eat a lot of food. Why do they eat like that? That woman ate that whole pot of spaghetti.
Hey, Platt, y'all was scared to say her, tell her to relax and breathe and drink some water. Y'all couldn't stop her from hitting keep getting some more.
What you say?
Y'all couldn't stop her from eating more. Like,
No, what you mean stop it? That's a grown woman. That's her. She paid. She
but she
cooked
eating
it.
all
That's
y'all.
her
She
food.
eating all the food. Like, I'll
I
tell her
didn't
to
want no.
relax.
No, I didn't want. When she leaned, our sisterhood, she leaned and breathed, and the way she was eating out the pot. I ain't. Nah, she had the pot between. She set the pot in her lap, and she breathed in it, and she was choking it down. Nah, I lost my appetite for her food. Yeah, nah, I
Yeah,
wasn't
that's a
hungry.
turn off. Cause yeah, I wouldn't even.
And her nose was splayed the whole time. You could look and see her brains. Her nose. It's like she opened up her nose and that opened up her second stomach.
So the
Because I was
nostrils
like,
was
what?
flared up.
Yeah, yeah. Her nose the whole time.
Mm.
They flared out. It's almost like a process, man. The closest thing I can say I've seen was a python. One of
Yo,
those
what the fuck?
anacondas when they try to take like a deer down. You see how
Yeah,
small they are, but you don't believe they can unhinge their
loosen they
lower jaw.
jaw up.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
and
start
they can
swallowing.
swallow that thing. You don't think it
It's
don't look
more
like it
plaque.
can go down,
They
but
ain't
they
even
get it.
chewing. They
Yeah, they
just
get it down. Well, I don't think a lot of these sisters chew. I think they just wolf. I don't think they chew. And that's what I'm saying. And she went through that process and she did it. And I said, that woman ate it must have been 10 pounds of spaghetti, noodles and meat and cheese.
That's crazy. That's what I'm about to cook too. That's crazy. But man, cause a
what you about
whole
to make some
pot.
spaghetti?
Yeah, I'm about to go and make some spaghetti with some fettuccine noodles. But god damn, man.
All right,
That
look,
that one pot gonna last for at least 4 days. You know what I'm saying?
Joey gonna be looking at his girl
Not of no
eating.
black woman around, it
Dog,
won't.
my
Look,
shorty, she definitely ain't gonna. She ain't golfing all that down. She get
no, I'm
like a half
saying
a plate.
even if she eating it regular, you're gonna be looking at
I'll
her.
go.
She might take one like a little too big of a bite, and you'll be like, "Yo, this disgusting ass bitch." You gonna look at it twice, like, "Yo, you really gonna eat that shit like that?"
This bull
But
plaque,
I
man.
just
He
it's
crazy.
good. I ain't. What's wrong? You a dirty
He
bitch.
got
I
me
knew it.
thinking because reunions and all that. I be looking at some of my aunts. They be golfing shit down, yo. I be like, yeah, damn. They got the fried chicken. And then if they got like a steak on the side, then they might get a hot dog. Then they got the potato salad, the macaroni and cheese, all on one plate. And what that bitch say, low vibration plate? Yeah, they be having some low vibration plates, and they be tearing that shit
Mhm.
up.
You know, it's that
A
every I
lot of
don't
them
know a
got a
holiday.
tapeworm. A lot, and,
They
and
got something.
we can't do it because it's illegal. So I'm certainly not saying guys should do it, but a lot of times they have a tapeworm, and you can't do it because it's illegal. But if you was to throw something down their throat, say a French fry with a fish hook on it, and pull it back, you pull that worm right on up out of there, bro. And you can't do that because that. So I didn't say. Did I say? I said don't. But you got to get that worm out. And a lot of times, if you can get them in, and they don't like to swim, you can get them underwater. A lot of times, that worm gonna come out.
If you got
If
a
you can get,
tapeworm in you plaque, that's what you saying?
yeah, if they eating like that, if you hold them under the water for a minute, that worm got to come out. That worm will come out their butts or it'll come out their mouth. It'll come out.
I was about to say, yeah, it's got to come
And
out
then
the.
you could take that worm and throw that worm. That worm is what give them that appetite. You guys
They
can play
just
with that, but a lot of times they got a tapeworm.
it's just that they consume so much
When they
food
said,
because
or they said somebody said they German shepherds. Hey, don't put that on me. I didn't.
that's
And
jack shit.
German shepherds do get tapeworms, so don't put that on me. I, so hey, you got to get it out, man. Yeah, that is how you remove from an actual pet. That is how you can get the worm out. You actually throw food. I wouldn't say fish hook, but you can tie a string around a piece of food, let the dog swallow it, and then make him open his mouth, and then yank it out. And normally you pull your worm out.
Damn,
I didn't
Platt,
say
man. I'm about
fish hook, not a fish hook. A
crazy.
tie string on a chicken wing, like a chicken wing, on its bone, and throw it into let the dog swallow it, and then wait, and then let him die, and then pull it out with the string, and you'll see your black tapeworm. He comes out. It's flat, and it gives them that makes that they get those. You got to kill them, but I'm saying you guys are not pet owners. Throat goat, Jameis. Yeah, you would want to get that worm out. I'd say if you're gonna do that with her, you would want that worm out.
They ain't got no tapeworm, Platt. They just greedy bitches. That's all. They ain't got no tapeworm in them. They just hungry.
I don't
The
know,
big
man.
ones.
Platt might be onto something here because you know that's one of the issues with our community, man. You know, a lot of these women's big as fuck. You know,
Big
and,
ones.
and you know, you compare him to a dude like that's what Kevin Samuels used to say. You know, you compare him to a dude that's the same height as them, and they be bigger than them. Like, yo, how you twice this nigga size? Get that tapeworm up out of
About to rip this shit.
Yeah,
What's
hold
that?
up.
Shrimp and chicken?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What? Okay, look, a
Too
lady,
much fry.
a lady can have. I'm serious. If I'm on a date, a lady can have three of those.
Look at that!
Three
Look at that
piece.
wrench. That's not that. Somebody think,
Yeah,
oh, she got
that's
some
a that's
chowder. That's a
that's a
fucking
lot of
a
yeah.
wrench.
Yeah, I don't even like all that extra. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, that's like drinking it. But a lady can have three of these. If she's doing this like all of that, yeah, that's not attractive, man.
That's too
If she's going,
much.
yeah, she's gonna eat that whole pan right there. If your serving dish goes beyond a plate as a woman, you're making a mistake with that man. Especially if you want to have a marriage or a long term relationship. And no man's going to marry, date long term, a woman who eats, as Gaston says, a trough, a wedding pan, uh, um, you know, special dishes. They're not going to eat off of those platters. If you get served your meals on a platter, they're not going to eat. They're not going to marry you. You really want to eat off a saucer. You really shouldn't even be fucking with plates.
Yeah, Platt. You right. A salsa, not none of them big ass plates. That's
Yo,
my shorty. Eat off
you
a
ever been a
salsa.
Longhorn? You go to Longhorn. I always get I'm a big nigga, you know what I mean? I'm 6'4",
Mm-hmm.
like 270, 280.
Yeah, you get the
You
grown
know,
man plate. Yeah.
I get a porterhouse for two. I took this girl to Longhorn. She was like, oh, I'm gonna get that too. I'm like, what? Yeah. She was little, you know, she like 5'3", 5'4", maybe like 110.
Mm-hmm.
She on her way.
Damn.
She probably had a tapeworm.
She on her way. She about to be just just like me, just big as fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah, she on her way.
yeah.
I
And I
told her, I
don't
was
like.
like, you don't
I
need to
don't
eat
like.
all that.
Gaston, you're exactly right. I don't like when women eat what I eat, and I agree with men, and men should pick the menu for the woman. But I disagree when you choose the same meal that you eat. You pick the woman a woman's meal. Fuck what she think about it.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get you. What I'm gonna get you is the
The salmon.
yeah, some salmon or some
Lord.
blackened, some fish or some shit. You get them something small, and you say, "Well, I'll have a porterhouse. I'll have a tomahawk or whatever. I'll have a man's meal. I'm gonna buy you a woman's meal, and you're gonna eat the woman's meal." See, I don't like when women complain about that, or even say, "Well, I'll buy my own meal." No, bitch, we on a date. You're gonna act like a woman.
Yeah.
You're not going to eat a vat of fucking food while I'm sitting here. And that shit is so unattractive to watch them just guzzle. And like you said, they don't. The python or whatever, the anaconda doesn't chew.
Right.
I'm starting to think a lot of these sisters don't chew either, bro. Because they can go through some food quick.
Nah, it's just so Corey. It's not that she can't pick on. It's when she picked what I picked, we got an issue.
No, Corey, no. We just answered your question, Corey. No. No, she can't pick her own food. I'm the man. Corey be sisterhood over here, bro.
You said Corey be sisterhood?
Yeah, he talking about what woman? No, you not when we're on a date. No, what she can pick her own food when she does her own thing, but she can't pick the food when we're out on a date. No, and I'll get her something. It's not gonna be what I get, but I'm gonna get her something to eat.
I ain't gonna lie, like I ain't never did that. I ain't never ordered. No, one time she ain't know what to get, and I was familiar at the place, and I ordered her food. But I don't really be ordering females' food. You got me thinking about something now.
You got to do that, man. You got to start taking that lead and say, "Hey, I'll get you something."
Because I done got I got a little appetizer and shit. You know, so I'm thinking, I give her a full course, appetizer, the entree, and then we get a dessert. She like, oh, I want an appetizer. I ordered us an appetizer. She like, well, I want something else. I'm like, you want another appetizer? Like this? We splitting the appetizer.
I'm supposed to share the appetizer. She went the whole joint to the damn.
If you talk about, I think Applebee's, you got the pretzels or whatever with the little cream or whatever. Whatever, you get them a little appetite, like the sliders, right? Appetite. That's it. Okay, now we're going to go to the main course. Okay, I'm going to get me something that a man eats, and I'm going to get you what a woman eats. I'll probably get you a salad, and that's it, and some water. If you try to say, I'm going to eat with you, no, you're not going to eat what I eat.
Good luck telling the sisterhood that, Platt.
No, you just ate 3 fucking sliders. Wait a minute, you just chomped down 3 sliders. You still hungry?
Like crazy. Like, yup.
Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up. I took a chick to Red Lobster, and she ate that whole fucking bowl of bread that's always on all the tables. I watched her just chunk that shit down her mouth, and I was like, damn.
That cheddar baked biscuit's crazy.
Well, no, that wasn't that was just butter and rolls. And I was looking at it, and I was like, man. And she ordered the cheddar biscuits on the way out. Like on the way out, she took she
ordered them to go.
Yeah. And I watched
it. Good. They good. I can't lie. Them cheddar baked biscuits be hitting.
But she was like, let me get a bag of biscuits. She ate 3 of them on the way to the crib, huh? She was like, let me eat these now.
And she probably ate all of them. Once she got away from me, she probably ate them all. Her and her nigga, probably. That's a special type of food, too. When another nigga, hold up, your girl bought you a meal off another nigga. You can get an extra fucking thirst or extra hunger because you ain't even hungry. You're not even hungry, and then she show up with a steak, that she got to go, doggy bag, right, and some extra shit, and she be like, "That's that nigga I went out with. Remember that guy I was telling you about? Tell me you want to take me out?" And she hand you a fucking meal like that. You be like, "Shit, I'm hungry. Hell yeah." You start eating. That shit tastes good too, man, because it's his shit. You be like, "Yo, shit, this shit is good." You don't want it to stop. The steak, it just tastes. It's the same shit you've been eating. It just tastes so much sweeter, man.
Now that's one thing. You ain't never gonna get no doggy bag off me. I don't give a damn. you finish it. All right. Well, I guess they're gonna throw it away. Nah, I don't want to waste all this food. Nah, we wasting it. Fuck that. You ain't taking shit home. Well, we could just take it back to your house. Nah, you need to eat that shit here, or it's going in the trash.
I had a nigga, man, and I've told this before, Gaston. And you in Atlanta, so you should know what I'm talking about. We went up in an IHOP. This is in my life, okay? I'm not telling you guys when. as a man in my life, this still thick motherfucker I met at the club. So we went by IHOP. And she said, I got 3 kids. And I said, huh? She said, I gotta go home to my kids. Can I buy something for my kids? Cause, is it okay? And I said, damn, all right, all right. So she got like steak, cheese, or whatever. This is when I was a very young man, okay? So we're not gonna say when. All right, but we're gonna make the point. I'm making my point. So I'm sitting with her, it's me and her. This dude, he had on a baby blue sweatsuit. He said, what's up? He said, Tina. And I was at the table, right? My back was to him. She looked around. She said, hey. He said, hey, baby, what's up? And I looked, and I heard that again. So I looked around at him, and I saw the nigga. He was back there with a bunch of niggas. And I was like, what the fuck this nigga doing? And then all of us, I swear to God, I will never forget this. So I'm sitting at the table. So the waitress is like, okay, you want hash browns, sausage, egg, 3 orders of that, and then you want a waffle right for now, and you want one. That was mine, right? So I said, yeah. She said, you want that to go? And the waitress looked, I swear to God, waitress looked at me too. She was like, wait a minute, baby, you want to buy this? I said, huh? Baby. I swear to God. She said, baby, you want to buy this? She said she want 3 extra orders, hash brown, eggs, and sausage. You sure you want to buy this, baby? I thought it was weird. I said, huh? Yeah, that's why we put it in, right? Okay. She said, okay, baby. She wrote it down. And I swear to God, this is what this nigga did to me. I'll never forget this. This nigga, it was white folks, and it was a crowded ass IHOP. He said, hey, man. Like he talking to his boys. Man, I learned 3 things in my life. Now I'm sitting up there looking at her, right? She on her phone. I'm looking at her. I don't pull on Superman cape. I don't spit in the wind. And I don't trick. I said, this nigga, now I'm standing up there hearing this nigga. And that nigga said that shit as loud as he could with all them niggas back there. I said, this nigga, right?
This the
Now,
nigga that know her?
Yeah. He had a little powdered baby blue jogging suit on, right? He said, hey, man. He's a whole motherfucker. The cooks, everybody heard that nigga. He screamed that shit out. And I looked up at her, and she didn't break her stride. She still was on her phone. And he said, man, I learned 3 things. My daddy taught me 3 things, man. You don't pull on Superman's cape. You don't spit in the wind. And you don't trick. I said, this nigga, so we got our shit. I said, we'll take this to go. And the woman said, hey, much. She said, I said, we take it to go. So we go, and she fucked me and all of that. But that's how it is out here. That's why I said, I don't understand YouTube. Y'all niggas be playing with it. That shit a big deal out here, man. That tricking shit, it don't play out here, bro. It don't play out. It just don't play out here. Niggas, these niggas it's like a blood oath. Nigga done cut his hand open. I will never trick on a bitch. It's blood and soil. Niggas mean that shit out here. And we live and we learn. I mean, she was whatever she was or whatever. I gave the kid or whatever, because somebody niggas got on me a long time ago. I'm platinum, you gave a bitch. I gave the bitch some fucking, the little kids got some IHOP. I actually did a good thing though, man. Kids was hungry. They fucked that IHOP up. Hot fucking IHOP? You've been eating bologna, you've been eating peanut butter, you've been eating jelly sandwiches. Not no fucking peanut butter. You've been eating jelly and bread for the last 2 fucking weeks?
Said they was happy to see you. Shit.
I was happy. Mama finally, mama bought him some food back.
Said the other niggas, they don't trick, so they know better than that.
Oh, that nigga lying. Don't believe that. No, I just said, no, I know what he did. I saw what he did there, because I know what he was doing. But but that was I was young. I was very young. I was like shit 19, 20. Just growing up, whatever. But what I'm trying to tell guys is that you gotta be a red nigga, man. You gotta be red people. You gotta be red pill out here. You can't be no blue pill beta male simp, man. And if you are gonna do that shit in North Dakota. Do that shit in the Black Hills, nigga, of North Dakota. Don't do that shit out here in the streets. Don't do that shit in Atlanta, nigga. Do not do that shit up in Atlanta at the Waffle House. They gon' woo. You don't want to do it out there, bro. Do that shit around white folks. Go to the white mall. Ain't no IHOPs. I mean, ain't no go to the IHOP. Yeah, he was hurt. He was hurt. Go to the IHOP. Nigga was loud and stuff. People was at the bar. I'm like, man, that dude loud. Talking about don't pull on Get the fucking Superman's cape. This nigga. I should have flung some fucking hash browns back at that nigga.
Funny how the world worked though. Now you that nigga.
I don't do that to nobody. I've never done that to nobody.
Oh, you don't be yelling at the young niggas? Like, hey, my nigga, don't do that.
I don't care what they do. I would tell them not to do it, but I wouldn't go into the. No, I don't go no fucking IHOP and scream shit, anthems and shit like that out. I'm not really an IHOP dude, man. And if I am gonna go to IHOP, I'm gonna go when it's not crowded. I said, motherfucker be working, they got MMA in there. They got that's fight world in there.
That's Waffle House.
I was at the Waffle. That's right. That's the Waffle House. That's all them niggas do is.
IHOP is classy. You know what I mean? You want to take a picture on a classy date? You take it to IHOP. You know.
Motherfucking Waffle House, motherfucker be fighting with the not the employees. It's not even people now. It ain't even the customers now. Employee customers.
They be like, can you look? They at a job, the interview. Like, you ever worked before? Yeah, I worked at Piccadilly or some shit back in the day. Like, okay, and then be like, all right, well, hey, we appreciate you coming. Before we hire you, you know how to fight? Like, what? Nah, can you fight? Like, well, I can hold my own. Nah, you gotta be able to tussle in this motherfucker. Like, you gotta. This motherfucker be throwing haymakers over the counter and shit at your ass. You gotta know what you're doing in here.
That's dating, man. That's dating. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you date, man. You gotta be careful who you dealing with. In modern times, man. Even going to the games. So that's another thing too. Fake shit. Like, say you and your girl going to the not Lakers, fuck that. Indiana, the Pacers. You taking her to the Pacers game, right? Ain't gonna be that crowded. You be like, hey, look, why don't we leave the bag in the car? What you talking about? Don't look. I don't know if it's a good idea to take this fake MGM bag up in there. My bag ain't fake. This real. Ugh. Nah, man, you gotta put the bag in the trunk or something because you don't take fake shit to NBA games. You got a camera crew. You got the kissing cam. You don't want that fake ass purse to be on your arm. What if they put you on the kissing cam? You got a fake ass purse. You got a fake fucking shirt on. You don't want, nah, man. You got to dress appropriately. Some places people not really meant to be. And I don't think as black people, we want to accept that certain college games, we just not meant to be there. Did you go to that school? Yeah, you got a blunt behind your ear, bruh. You got on a fitted with a blunt behind your ear. This is a college campus, bruh. Yeah, okay, we know you like to coach. We know that they AP top 25, but you got paraphernalia behind your ear, man. Nigga, you can't tell him nigga next no nigga get rocked, he get arrested. They drag him up out of there. A lot of the time we don't know, man. We ain't ready for a lot of this shit. Now we did some research on Jonathan Butler. Hold on. Let me see. Is it up here? Hold on. Let me get rid of this right here. We did some research on Jonathan Butler. Okay. Miss X, Jelly X, came up and said he was married to a white woman. La-di-da, la-di-da. Jonathan Butler is a single man.
Jonathan Major.
Jonathan Majors is single. Not only is he single, he has a child of mixed race. But he's not currently, well, I don't know what he's doing. We'll find out on the 3rd. We will find out when Creed is released who he brings to the red carpet. We'll also find out well, actually, all three. I'm not the female. You know, what's her name? The woman that's the female interest that happens to have I don't know if you guys have kept up with Creed 3. They have a child now. His love interest in the movie, we got to see who she brings to the red carpet, okay? I'm interested on that. I don't know. I can go find out. I don't know if she's married. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see who doing the premiere on the 3rd, who they all bring to the red carpet. And I personally think isn't she? I don't know, man. I don't keep up, but isn't she alternative?
Are you talking about Tessa chick?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna find out. We are going to find out.
She older than motherfucker. She's about 40.
Oh, she is. I didn't. What? Oh, well, okay. Okay, I didn't. She's way old. I didn't know she's way older than he is.
Yeah. You know, Michael B. Jordan, he's not way. You know, Michael B. Jordan 36, Jonathan Majors 33, and then old girl, she 39. She older than motherfucker.
Okay, right here. We've been seeing a lot of people talking about his image, right? Jonathan Majors, my fault, Corey. Tisha Thompson. You know what? I personally think Tisha, I don't know. I think she's married to a white dude, which I could care, but it's going to really upset this apple cart if partner. Here we go. Oh, we already know when it says partner, that's a I see. What's her name? What's the rapper from Atlanta? Oh, I cannot believe it. What's the one that tried to play basketball at the NBA game and she had on the shades? Janelle Monáe. Okay. Wait, yeah, that's who they're saying she's with. Janelle Monáe. They've been dating for the past. Oh shit, I thought so. 3 years in Hollywood circles. They are the it couple. God damn. So I thought so. And I said they split up. So Tisha Thompson is gay. So it's going to be interesting who she brings to the red carpet. I didn't know that she's gay. I'm telling you, I was suspicious. I didn't even know Janelle Monáe was out. Did you know Janelle Monáe was like that?
I knew Janelle Monáe. Yeah, she been out here. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know she was gay. You know she was gay? Yeah, I suspected, but I didn't know, and now I see that she's been with the love interest in Creed 3 was in a 3-year relationship with Janelle Monáe, and they have broken up. I don't know who they're dating now. Could care less. Now, so you got 2 black men and I don't know if she mixed or what. You got 2 black men and a black woman. It's very possible, and I don't know. The red carpet, you're gonna have a black man, white woman, black man, white woman, black woman, white woman. That's gonna be interesting to see that, man. Now, I was trying to say, I know it's Creed. You're gonna lose your base market though. You are. They can play with that if they want to. They're gonna lose the black community. I hope they do show up like that. They're gonna lose. And black music is a big part of Creed. Is that all Creed? No, but they're gonna lose the black community. They're gonna if they're that. I don't know who they're dating. Jonathan Majors is not married. Okay, that's his cover on Ebony. Look at that. Talking about some anime. Get the fuck out of here. That's some gay shit. Jonathan Majors, thigh high boots, bro. Thigh high boots. That's some feminine shit, right? What happened to being a black man? Yeah. Jonathan Majors in Creed, they'll be out Monday. Monday, I think, no, Tuesday. It'll be out on the 3rd of March. Creed. I got to see who they show up for the premiere, the United States premiere. I got to see who they show up on the red carpet. Now, we all see that Teresa Thompson is gay. So when you watch the movie, remember, that's acting. That's acting. So we see she's gay. All right. Eliminate her. Jonathan Butler. I don't think he's gay, but I don't think he's dealing with a black woman. Michael B. Jordan. I don't think he is. So I want to see how the community gonna hold on to that song. We'll see. People say, well, it don't matter, it won't matter. Okay. Well, we'll see. How about that? Now, I'm happy for the movie to be a masculine dude film. It's about time we make a man's movie. Now, I got to go see it. I can't declare it a man film till I see it. I got to see it. It was actually released overseas already, so it's already out. I got to see it. I got to see the film. I got to see it. I can't judge it till I see it. But I am very, very, very interested in whether it's Entertainment Tonight to see the red carpet. I want to see who their dates are. And Jonathan Butler is single. He's not married. And you can go Google it yourself. What you think about that? Does that make you want to go see the movie Gaston?
Oh, my bad. My mic was off. What'd you say? I'm over here talking and shit.
What's his name? Jonathan Majors or Jonathan Butler?
Majors.
Okay, Jonathan Majors. My fault. Jonathan Majors is a single man. He has a child from a mixed relationship. You're right, Marvel. Who's Jonathan Butler? My fault. Jonathan Majors. So this guy, what do you think about this cover right here? Would you take a cover like this, Gaston?
Would I do it? Nah.
Now, doesn't the pink frilly cape, isn't that in itself suspect?
I get the reference, but I wouldn't do it personally. The reference was to I told you it was to an anime character.
Which no, it's not. That's that, and I've seen that character. He does not have on no thigh high boots. I've seen the cartoon.
No, they're not the thigh high boots. It's like he got the same pants, the same jacket, and all that.
No, he don't have on no boots.
I ain't see the boots. You don't see the boots. It's just pants.
The cartoon character, the anime. He doesn't have on boots.
Let me see.
He does not have on thigh high boots. You guys can't get out of that. What man you know wears thigh high boots? And somebody brought up, hold up, what is her name? Oh, she used to be on ESPN. What's the black lady used to be on ESPN? Oh, what is her name? You know what I'm talking about.
Well, what's wrong with her? What she do?
What's the black woman that used to be on ESPN?
There's a lot of black. I'm saying what's the
The sister.
light skinned one.
No. What's that sister name, man? No, not Sage Steele. The black, the one that was all with the black stuff.
You got me.
The one that the Popeye's biscuit chick. She likes Popeye's biscuit. Jamil Hill. Jamil Hill said, "What about Prince? Are you full of shit, Prince? You cannot even bring Prince. Prince was Prince. Prince was Prince. Prince was Prince. Prince went through Hollywood like a hot knife through butter. Prince was Prince. Prince was Prince. Prince wasn't trying to. Prince wasn't trying to do anything. He was Prince. Prince was Prince. He wasn't trying to recreate some character. Prince was Prince. Prince was Prince. Prince was rare. He was unique. Prince was Prince. And bitches wanted Prince. Bitches wanted Prince. Prince had to run from bitches wanted Prince. So this moist thing right here, when dudes is extra moist, women don't like that. Whatever you can say whatever you want about Prince. Prince was a female sex symbol. Women wanted Prince. Whatever he did, you can call it moist. You can say he had on the heels, the lace, but it wasn't so much that women didn't want him. They're calling Jonathan Majors moist. And I mean, that's his business. That's his business. But that's not very masculine. And when you look at the black man right here, this old time thing right here, this is what black men used to be. This was a image of a black man. His top hat. This is what he looked like. He didn't walk around with his chest out and thigh-high boots.
Let's keep it real. Prince would have probably really, really enjoyed this magazine cover.
I don't think nothing. Well, me personally, I didn't.
Hold
up. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know Prince. I didn't meet him. I personally do not think Prince. There was nothing gay about that man. I don't. Now you can disagree with me.
I ain't say Prince was gay. I said he would have enjoyed the fashion in the cover. He would have been like, I wear some shit like that. Prince would have been like, I support it.
Prince don't. Nah, I ain't never said. Prince never was like. Now come on. Now you're going too far. Prince may have been head scratching or something, but Prince was banging all the women in her. He Sheila E. Cat. I know you probably don't remember Cat.
I don't remember none of it, but I know Prince used to wear makeup.
Prince had a fucking harem of some of the baddest bitches ever.
And they used to share clothes. That's all I'm saying.
No, Prince had his own tailor, bro. He not white. Prince had to wear nobody's. He thought he was sharing leggings with bitches.
The bitches could have been like, "Oh, I like that. Let me wear that," and he'd be like, "All right," he'll give it to him. Because I read that, I read that he used to, the bitches be around him, and they fuck, because he was fucking, he was knocking them down, and the next morning they could be in his closet and be like, "Oh, I really like this dress," and he'd be like, "Oh, you can just, I have plenty." How Prince be talking, I have plenty of those. You can have that dress. I don't give a and they'd take the dress.
Prince didn't have a dress. I never saw Prince in a dress.
And then he'll be like, because it wasn't a dress from he'll wear it like a blouse, but it was a dress, yo. And so
you got to show me that one because I never seen that one.
I don't remember Prince wearing a dress now. I mean,
right.
Don't get me wrong now. Some of them outfits might have been questionable, but again, that was just his style. But I don't remember the brother in no dress.
But TD, this is the thing people forget about. Prince could pull it off. Prince could do things that other men couldn't do and still had bitches on his dick. He didn't look moist. If you moist women, that turns moist men sexually turns straight women off. So if your job, Prince is an entertainer, he would hurt his own fucking career doing something so moist that the women turned on him. He hurt himself.
All right. All I'm gonna say is just Google Prince in a dress, and you just take from that what you will. But these images is crazy. You just look up Prince in a dress. and you go from
Well,
there.
I don't. I'm offended by the comparison. Jonathan Majors is no Prince. Jonathan, he went to the Ebony, and I already know what happened. The photographer took these moist pictures, and come on, man, are you serious, man?
Wasn't
The black,
wasn't
no,
the
no,
pho-
the black.
wasn't the
Look, hold
photographer
on,
a gay guy
wait,
though?
wait. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Because I
my
remember,
point.
I remember seeing like a thing online on Facebook, like a video. What do they call it? The special, a vignette feature, whatever they call it. And the guy that was dressing him was clearly gay. You could see it.
There you go. Check and mate. Check and mate. That's my point.
Yeah. So
Now,
you could look up Prince and the people that he hung out with, you know what I'm saying? And then, you judge the people that he hung out with and him together. You be like, yo, Prince was with that shit. Right?
well,
That's
like
what
I
you
said,
saying. You got a gay photographer, so these the folks that he was on the road with, you know what I'm saying? The folks he really hung with. Them motherfuckers was
well,
they was something else.
I wouldn't compare Jonathan. Jonathan Majors can do whatever he wants. That's his career.
Mhm.
Ebony trying to sell magazines. We get it. But already, bro, those pictures, that's obvious. That's bullshit anime character. Get the fuck out of there.
What's the difference between pink and purple?
Brother, forget the colors. It's the pose.
Saying Prince,
He said, "What?"
look
He
up
said, "There's
Prince,
a difference
man.
between pink and purple." Damn.
You gotta look up Prince's headshots and shit, man. Motherfucker, look.
Okay, I'm old enough to remember Prince. I remember the styles and everything, but I also remember the '80s was like that whole like okay, that was what they call that the androgynous look. Because you remember you had a bunch of white rock stars with the long tizzy hairsprayed hair and the thigh high boots and stuff, but them was still dudes. Like what them groups like Twisted Sister and all that, but they were still dudes though.
No, them was white dudes. But you could say that.
Yeah.
You can go. Hold
Oh,
up.
so
You
the
can go
white
out.
people do it, so we can
No,
do it.
no, no. Wait a minute. You can go after David Bowie, and you
Hmm.
can make that statement. I don't know. I don't really keep up, but I'm saying he was wearing makeup and shit like that. A lot of those
Hmm.
dudes was like that. Those were white
Prince used
guys.
to wear makeup too.
When you look at Prince, huh? All right,
Huh?
bro.
Prince
Well,
wore
then
makeup too, man.
Gaston. Then you don't. Yes. All I can say is you really need to do more research about Prince. Prince really. You can say what you want about that guy. The guy was not gay. Okay.
I never said he was gay.
He could do things that I'm telling you right now. I cannot wear that stuff. I'm not. I won't. I don't wear no lace. But he
Right.
could do things other men couldn't. I'm just saying. And hold up. And this is the thing. When you start going after Prince, Prince mowed through Hollywood. Prince fucked all them women, all of them, and they don't even, bruh.
I
The
rem-
two white girls in the band, right? I don't know if you remember. They're in the movie. He fucked both of them. He was having fucking groupie sex all day with both of those white girls. Um, Sheila, look, man. You know what? Look, brother, Cat. You don't even remember Cat. Cat was one of his dance. Vanity Six. Man, Prince was going. Brother, I'm done. I can't believe it. And yeah. I'm. If you think Prince, you niggas nuts, bro. Prince could just do what other niggas couldn't, bro. I'm sorry, he could. He knew how to
Prince had a
rock.
whole unique style.
Yeah.
That was just him. I mean, and the thing about it, he made such an impression with his own style that anybody that would try to do that now would be clearly copying him. They could never claim that it was original.
Prince fucked all them women as long as he wanted to, and every last one of them women. This is another thing Prince was. Every bitch he fucked with want to come back. And he not
Facts.
one bitch didn't want. Not one bitch wouldn't show back up in that front step with a fucking 6-pack of dick rubbers in her purse. Not one. Sheena Easton, I'll go look her up. Prince fucking
Yeah,
up. Brother, that's a white woman. Prince was wearing her out.
Prince
That's
ran through them chicks, man.
yeah. Sheena Easton. At her prime.
All right. So how old was Prince like at the height of his career? You think?
I had to go look it up. I don't keep up
I
with
mean,
him.
you had to guess. Just guess. Like his age, like 35, 40.
No,
I don't know how he was when he.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say in his like when he was really, really just popping like that. I still
Yeah,
say
when it
that's
was
the
like him
'80s.
versus Michael, like it was like
Their 20, I'd say they was in like in their 20s, about to hit 30 at the most.
late
But I
20s.
wouldn't put I wouldn't put it much. I wouldn't put it much past that.
All
He
right,
said
so you bring
he
you
said
bring
28. He
all
said
right, so you
28.
bring 29, 28-year-old Prince
Hmm.
into 2023. You think he's still getting bitches like that?
Yes.
Prince, man,
That's cap.
hold up. Now I'm not gonna play it because I have played it up here, and then YouTube hit me with a of the view. You can't play. I played it. Sherry Shepherd. Now, not that she's some type of diamond, beauty queen, but he had literally, Whoopi had to her and the white chick. Now the white chick was now for a white chick, Elizabeth married Elizabeth, and Sherry Shepherd literally assaulted Prince. Prince couldn't even come on there and hand out tickets. He had to leave. Both of them lost their shit. Brother, they lost their shit for him.
Yeah, them
He
some
was
old
over there.
bitches that remember him from back then. I'm talking about if Prince
They
is an
weren't no
artist.
old
Whoa.
bitches. Now, Whoopi's an
Wait.
old bitch. Wait a minute. Whoopi's an old bitch. Whoopi knows him. Whoopi, he went up to Whoopi. He said, here goes some tickets to my show. And then Sherry wanted his gloves. And then Elizabeth made a big deal. And he sat down. He said, I'm doing a show. Check me out. It's so-and-so. I'm be here for 3 days. He was telling the fans. And Sherry basically said, I want to suck your dick. That man had to get up and leave the studio.
I get
Now
that.
you sitting
But
there,
I'm
hold up.
saying,
You sitting up there, wait a minute. You sitting up there saying women weren't open. Are you crazy, man? See, you niggas be hating.
nah, you
Why
mixing
you
up what
hating
I'm
on
saying,
Prince?
but you don't want to answer the fucking question. I
Go
said
ahead,
if
bro.
Prince at 28, 29 was an
Uh-huh.
artist today in
Uh-huh.
2023, he wouldn't get
Right.
no bitches.
Shit.
If Prince the artist,
What hold on, bro. What universe are you living in? Because first and foremost, and I hate when y'all do this. First of all, y'all for some reason make women seem way harder to get than they ever have been. We're gonna start with that. Second of all, and it's something I want to say, but I don't know if it's okay to say it on plat stream, so I'm not going to. But
figure out a different way to say it.
it's gonna take me a minute. I'm not good at censoring myself. But I'm gonna say this: Prince could pull him back in heyday in his day, and he could pull him now if it was his heyday. I'm telling you, it's something about that style and the way that man did his thing. Women went crazy, and you keep on thinking that whatever, like those women wouldn't go for it now. They're more open to it now than they were then. You think they done got harder to get than they were in the '80s? They done got even easier. That's half the reason why I
Yeah.
don't even understand why most men are mad. Because I'm like, it's easier than ever to pull women. You dudes should be happy as hell.
My point is, if Prince is pulling, like, why are we talking about Jonathan Majors is doing some wild shit? If that's the type
Sisterhood,
of
hold
shit
up, hold
Prince
up.
would have did.
Okay, hold up. Okay. No, hold up. No, we gonna find out, Gaston. On the 3rd, Michael B. Jordan. That movie will be in all theaters, right? Creed
Mhm,
3. I'm gonna
mhm.
go see it probably Monday. Okay. So I'm gonna do a review on it because I said I'm not gonna say nothing. Because I'm actually proud. I want to say Return of the Masculine. Now I don't want to uphold fighting, but Return of a Masculine, a man's film. I want to see that. That's been a
Mhm,
minute since we have that. But
mhm.
I am telling you, right? If one of them already is gay, okay, that's so the woman's out to pick. Brother, if them dudes show up, if both of them, I swear to God, if both of them show up with white bitches, that movie gonna tank. You can say, and Jessica come out there, it didn't matter. I bet it matter. You can play with that shit if you want to. They better not do that. If I'm their fucking publicist, nah, man, go single. You single, right? Don't take no date. Don't you ain't with nobody. You don't show up with two white bitches, bro. It's not. That's gonna kill the sisterhood. Embrace it, and they ain't gonna embrace them. You know how they are. Now, are black men gonna see this movie? They should. I am. I'm going to the theaters to see this fool. This IMAX. I'm going to the theaters to see this on IMAX. Okay, I am. They should. I don't know why they wouldn't. I'm gonna support the brother, but I'm also not a fool. I live in the real world. I understand PR. And if I was a publicist for either one of them dudes, I'd be like, man, I don't know about. Now I don't know why they greenlighted this picture right here, bro. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. You don't. What the fuck? That's absurd. Look at that photo. That's absurd, brother. That is not how you gain fans. That's how you lose fans.
Hey, Platinum. Hey, Plat, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Long
What's up
time.
with your general?
Hey,
What's
check
up
it
with you,
out.
general?
Check it out, man. This is what I'll add to the conversation for the brothers with this whole Prince and this brother conversation. If you don't think Prince in 2023 would get mega bitches, you done lost your goddamn mind, especially at the
Who is
height of
that?
his career.
Who
This
that
is a
He
talking?
feel
general.
like now
Oh,
This
what's up,
is a
General?
general talking. So if you don't think that Prince, at the height of his career, put him at the height of his career in 2023, if you don't think he would get mega bitches, you done lost your mind. Whoever said that shit. Because this is what you fail to realize, right? If these young niggas that's wearing all these sissy ass, purse toting ass, bullshit ass shit that they doing today, with all these tight pants and nut huggers on and fucking stack heel shoes and pointed shoes and all this fucking feminine shit that's going on today, and they getting bitches. Come on, man, stop it. None of these
Thank,
dudes
thank,
of the
thank you, General.
2023 had. None of these dudes of today had to say. See, what you fail to realize, what with Prince he had was called. Even though he dressed feminine and looked feminine and all that shit, Prince had that quiet masculine feel to him. That's what you fail to realize. It wasn't about what you wear because you got to understand the timeline that he came in. Platinum laid that out earlier. Platinum came through. I mean, Prince came through in the '80s. That androgynous look with the big hair and fluffy hair and all that shit and makeup and all that shit. That's what entertainers did, especially in that genre of music. See, Prince wasn't in a soul genre of music. He was more so in a pop genre with the rest of the pop rockers that was out there.
Hmm.
That's what you
Yeah,
guys have to understand.
hold on. Let me offer this too, General, because we just talked about PR. We're looking at Creed. We're looking at that cover that Jonathan Majors, as they corrected me, not Jonathan, but Jonathan Majors. He
Hmm.
did PR, right? Prince put
Right.
out deliberately put out he was biracial. The truth is he was not. Why did he do that? He's selling fucking records.
Those,
Right. And
those
this
are
dude
facts,
got to
Pat.
sell tickets to his movie.
Controversy sells. Yeah.
Yes, he's
Yeah, but
selling
but
records. So the belief that he was biracial garnered him white fans.
But this dude got to
Okay,
Hmm.
sell.
it's
He got to
about
sell
money.
tickets.
It's about marketing. So
Right.
he
it's
put
about
that out.
marketing.
Yeah. So what I'm saying now go ahead, General, because there's something to say on what Gaston was saying in its own. But go ahead. Now take all the time. Go ahead, General.
In 2023, you have to understand with this push on what to define masculinity and femininity, that is a bad look for that brother, in my opinion, in today's market. In the 80s, he could have pulled that off, right? But in
Right.
today's market, that's a bad look for him, especially him being a statuesque, very toned and fit brother. You know what I'm saying? That's a bad look for him, period. Ain't no way in the fucking hell that if it had been me, I would have took that on. Fuck selling tickets and all that other bullshit. It's a masculine movie, so I need to take some masculine goddamn pictures. Why not put on some
Boxing
guy?
picture.
Why not put on, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly? Why not put on some boxing attire, some boxing shoes, and go shirtless with some boxing trunks and gloves and shit, or in the weight room? You know what I'm saying? Why not do that? But to take
I
that
mean,
style of picture right there, that is
Mm.
in 2023. That is a a feminine representation of a man. Look at his
he
mouth.
Mm-hmm.
could he could
Look at
have
his
done because
mouth.
like he could have done since he was trying to do a Valentine's Day theme. He could have just did the usual, just put the
No,
shirt on, put what he called put a suit on with a shirt,
no.
had a shirt with no tie, having
TD,
roses like he had in the
TD.
women,
No,
and he would have
Yeah,
been fine.
TD.
yeah, he
No.
would have, but that right there is a feminine picture, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Look at his
Well,
facial
yeah.
expression.
Hold up.
Look at
Let's
the
be for
brother
real.
facial expression.
Let's be for real. Look, no, got no problem with the gay community is the gay community. You let gay men pose, they're gonna pose you with what they like. You're gonna look like this.
You
Now, that's up to you. You don't have to accept that. He greenlighted this shit. He greenlighted this
exactly,
shit. This is
platinum, and
yeah.
that right there. If you look at just blow the picture up and look at the man's facial expression. it says sus all over it.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Fuck
gonna
what
hurt
he
the
got
film
on.
too.
Fuck what he got
J-
on. Look at his
I,
body posture.
I
Look at his body
swear,
posture.
General, I swear, it's gonna hurt that film because I am telling you, one thing I do know about the sisterhood, they may get their hair done, they may be their best friend. They do not. They are not attracted to sus dudes. That kills it for them. If he show up with these pictures and he show up with a white bitch, that film is done. They might as well get that shit away. They will not support that film. Let him he took all them pictures. They see that. That's their little sex symbol. They got their little pipes out. Look at his body, girl. Ooh, Jonathan Hudson put everybody on swole. Ooh, look at his body. Ooh, and he doing this shit. Ooh, he gay, girl. Then he turn around, he show up with a white bitch. Girl, them bitches will not support that film. Watch. And I'm saying that right now. It don't come out till Monday. He better come to you better come to that release single. That's what if I'm his publicist, that's what I'm screaming at him. Bruh, you ain't taking no date.
I ain't off this shit, man. Y'all go look up Prince album covers and come back talk to me, man.
No, Gaston, I don't know what you got against Prince. I am telling you, Prince fucked a lot of it. Brother, you don't understand what he was doing.
I ain't saying he
Prince
gay.
was plucking holes, bro. Bro, I don't know why you think he was. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this. I bet you wouldn't trust your bitch around Prince.
But look, what I'm saying
is,
I
bet you wouldn't get up and go take a shit and come back to that table.
What I'm saying
all that bitch information in his phone.
What I'm saying is, we going hard on Jonathan Majors for this cover. But like I said, Prince, that's the image that he put out like that.
Yeah, he's not even on Prince's level, brother. Prince never did nothing even close to this.
Look up Prince album covers, bro.
Prince, I've seen this. Prince has never looked in the thigh-high boots, bro. What nigga you know walk around in thigh-high boots?
Prince.
Show me.
That motherfucker had chaps on one time, didn't it?
You said Prince. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, yeah, he is. You said Prince. You said Prince had on a dress, and now you just said he had on thigh-high boots. Everybody in the chat who looked it up said they don't see that. Now you're talking about some chaps. What is chap? That's riding a horse. What the fuck that got to do with?
But he had nothing on with the chaps.
He did that for the bitches.
He did it for the bitches? All right.
I'm done with brother. Then you don't know Prince. Bro.
I mean, I'll tell you this. Bro.
I'll tell you this: for him to be a gay nigga, he fucked a lot of hoes.
I never said he was gay. You keep saying that, bro. I'm just saying we going hard on other niggas for doing shit like the magazine cover. And Prince used to do some wild shit, and he still.
But you can't compare him to Prince. This nigga just showed up.
See there it is, right there.
Well, he ain't no Prince. He's a sweet nigga.
Because he a new nigga. When Prince was a new nigga, he was putting some wild shit out there. Marketing.
Okay. Well, you know what,
Jonathan? Go get that.
I wish you luck, brother. We're going to see how this work out on Creed. We're going to see how it work out. Actually, from what I seen in the trailer, I love it. Do I care for the promotions? He should fire his publicist. If I was him, I'd fire whoever his publicist is. I'd fire him. General, if you went out and took a bunch of pictures, would you fire your publicist? If this is you looking at at the world, you got a big movie coming out.
Depend on what that check looking like, man. Let that movie come out and that check looking right.
Lord have mercy.
Well, even if you hold up, you want to go there? Even if you look at numbers, there are more straight females than gay. I guess with gay males would be so even that you're gonna kill your numbers are gonna drop, brother.
It's the Prince look, man.
That ain't nothing got to do with no Prince. Now they got to do with some anime motherfucker.
We can't do that. We can't say it's the Prince look. Now, come on.
That's the Prince look. You know what? We talk about this from now on. I'm going. That's my argument. This nigga putting out the Prince look. So does image matter? Absolutely. This the Prince look. He picked it up from Prince. So yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, I wouldn't be so quick. Now hold up. Even though the Woman King, I don't know if it was a flop or whatever. I don't know. I got to go look it up. but they supported that 95%. Whether you believe it or not, and Michael B. Jordan could do what he wants to, but Michael B. Jordan's still a black man in America, brother. You playing with fire. His main support is gonna be black men. And now they're not gonna turn away, but if you keep doing shit like this, they will. I can tell you that up front. I can say that with fucking clarity. You's a lying motherfucker. Motherfuckers want to see masculinity. They don't want to see this bullshit.
Woman King did okay.
95. They said 95% of the people who supported were black female. Okay, hold up. Both of these men, Michael and they need and hold up. And you already got the gay community covered because you got the Teresa. If I'm a dude that's in charge of this movie, I'm like, I don't need you to do this, Jonathan. We good on that. We got them because of Teresa. Now let's go in with you. Black women look at you as a sex symbol. That's how you play that. That's ridiculous. This is absurd. This is asinine. In a masculinity starved society, you gay out your fucking boxers. Brother, you know what? See, we can't complain to nobody, brother. It's our own fault.
Woman King cost $50 million to make, and it made $94 million worldwide. They didn't even make their money back.
No, I said the budget was $27 million for Woman King.
On a website outside just
how did they make that? Well, how do you figure they didn't? Hold up, they didn't break even.
I mean, so they made the fit, but they still got to pay folks. They only made $94 million.
How much you said? How much you said it cost to make?
It cost $50 million to make.
That's a part of paying folks.
I'm saying they only made. You see what I'm saying? Like they made back the 50, but they only made 40 on top of that. That's crazy.
Okay, well that's profit though. That's not a loss.
That's a small, and it's a small movie. It's not a blockbuster type movie.
They wanted to be a blockbuster.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Hold up, and I seen it. It will be a fixture for whoever didn't see it. If you look at BET, it's gonna live on BET for at least a year. Every time you look 7 or 9, the Woman King.
Man, the Woman King. 3
o'clock in the morning, coming from the club, the Woman King. Watch, it's gonna be like roll bounce.
I got one. I got one better for you. Woman King is finna be the sisterhood's roots. Mark my word. It's finna be roots for the sisterhood. Watch.
I wasn't talking about the whole the sexuality thing. I was talking about the white woman comment. If him and they don't need white women, bro. Black women don't have no type of pull like that in the movie industry, dog. They don't. Black women are like probably the least amount of women that goes to movies and supports movies, bro. That's the smallest demographic of all. And actually, they really want to pull away from that because they don't matter. And now that he's done, Lori Harvey was probably the biggest hit he ever took because, bro, that didn't do nothing for his image. It just got him cool with black women. Niggas already was fucking with him because of what he did in the movies, right? From all the way, dude's been dealing with
Black Panther.
Not even that.
Black Panther was the best thing to happen to Michael B. Jordan.
Well, no, before that, you're right. I'm agreeing with you, but then that led to him having this. Well, hold on.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm not disputing, but black men been dealing with him ever since he was on The Wire, bro. As Wallace, bro. Black men been following Michael B. Jordan, and then Fruitville Station. Black men supported that. That was an underground thing.
Yeah, no, I like that. I got you.
That's what I'm saying. And now this is you gotta think this is a major franchise that's produced by Sylvester Stallone, bro. This is a trilogy. What's funny?
Okay.
He's had 2 successful. He's already had 2 successful. And if you look up the demographic,
I'm laughing at what Corey said.
But if you look at the demographic, I'm telling you,
fantastic. You're correct, but Stallone, he wanted to get away from Stallone. Stallone's not in this. He directed. This is all his. He directed. This is his movie. He wants to take Creed. He said we'll possibly get a 4 and a 5, depending on how it plays out. Now, let's be for real. Now, I disagree 1,000%. Black women don't count at box office, at Netflix, at these fucking streams. They do. Because they can purchase your films. Now,
tell me what percentage they make up. Hold on, you just make Platt, you know you already killed your argument when you said the
I
woman
didn't
king.
kill my argument.
Yes, you did.
They support. Hold up, the black women. They said 95% supported the woman
Exactly.
king.
That was the only people that watched the movie and it flopped.
Where it may have. Oh, I don't know if it may. If
It
it wait a minute.
flopped.
Look,
If
in
worldwide, it
comparison,
wait a
in,
minute. If worldwide, the woman king made 94 million, right?
right.
And it only cost 54, or somebody said 27. It so when you get through paying bill, it's not a flop.
That's a flop because in
They were able
comparison,
to
94,
look,
94
look,
no.
I
in
don't
Okay,
believe that,
comparison,
hold on.
Platt.
in
Okay, well
comparison
you
to
94
don't.
Black
No, no.
million?
Panther,
That's
look,
what they just said. That's what he
Black
just said.
Panther,
Now hold
No
up.
fucking way.
look,
Well,
the
Yeah.
don't bring up
the,
Black Panther.
the
Okay,
Black
don't bring up
Panther
the Black
cost
Panther.
200 million
Don't
to
bring
make.
it, brother.
Why
What are
not?
you going by the Black Panther? That made more than all of that shit.
Right.
Yes, and Black
Black
Panther even
Panther
wasn't
don't even.
who was the major supporters of Black Panthers? Not fucking white, not black people, bro. More white people went to go see Panther than black people, despite what you may have think, bro. Black people do not make up that much of a fucking industry, bro. In the movie industry, this is
Yeah, well,
global.
you can
Movies,
no,
even the
no.
United States,
Look, brother.
even the
Anything
United
you
States,
do.
we don't make up enough people for us
Okay,
to
all
have
right,
that much impact on the movie, Platt.
You fantastic. Our 20 million or whatever, 40 million, you're right. But you can't just say it doesn't matter. Because then now hold up. Now you can go back to these rappers. We know most of rap music is bought by whites. Okay. So you still have to be able to support something to get it up, and then they'll take it to the next level. The white communities, it's like 200 million of them. It's 250 million. Okay. Yeah, this is America. Then we talk about worldwide, right? Africa said the woman king is going to net a profit. Now, I saw it. I don't agree with all this Oscar bullshit because it wasn't that good. Okay. Now, other than that, it was a movie, but it made money. They did not lose money with the Woman King. Now, this movie, I'm telling you, this is Creed. This follows in Rocky's footsteps. But remember, he's cut out of the box. Now, these men need to be careful. Black people can't kill it, but he needs black people to support this film. I don't agree with some of the shit they're doing. I do not agree with this. Now, it was on Ebony. So he look, people do photo shoots and let those people, this is what we want. Hey, this is how you're gonna pose. This is our photographer. Can you please do it our way? You can protest all you want. Okay, fuck it. Okay. I'll let you guys, okay, I'll do this for Ebony. I don't know. You gotta go talk to the people at Ebony. Maybe they wanted the attention.
Hey,
Now, I am telling you,
somebody.
I will say this, and I don't care. And you know what, fantastic? I want you to cover this on your channel. It'll be out on the 3rd. I'm saying the return of masculinity. I'm gonna go see it Monday. I hope so. But I am telling you, if they gay this movie out, if they gay up Michael B. Jordan, this movie's done. It's done.
Well,
Black
yeah,
people are not. Black
Platt,
people are
you want to
not going
make
to
a
support this
wager?
film.
Platt, you want to make a wager?
that that
I would
that
be more Platt. I would be more than happy to make a wager with you, Platt. Again, Platt, y'all do this all the time, bro. Y'all give black women too much weight. Only thing black women rule is motherfucking
I
shade
want to
room,
see this movie.
shade room, and motherfucking whatever the other blog spots is and shit. Black women do not. I repeat, do not control any motherfucking industry, bro, in this country. Not one, except for the black hair, like hair, is it hairstylist? That's the only thing they fucking control,
Black.
bro. They
Okay, but
spend
black
money,
women.
they waste money on bullshit that's bro. They don't
But
control any industry.
okay. I'm telling you that as these are two black males, right? And you can say what you want, but if black women see them as sex symbols, no, yeah, they will support them financially. So that's what people do. What's wrong with that? So, but I'm saying if they gay up this movie, I don't think they're gonna get the black woman support. Now, I want to see it, but I'm gonna tell you this: they messing with the black male support, doing shit like this.
Right, nobody disagree with that. So what you got to do is when you talk about who support what, you have to go and you have to look at the trilogy that the first two movies that he boxing movies that he did and compare them to the Woman King, right? And then look at the numbers, who supported
Thank you,
by demographics, and then look at how much money each of those
bro.
movies made.
Bro. It's gonna be astronomical. He probably gonna double up, if not triple up, bro. Again, this is a trilogy. Again, it's men are gonna watch it because more men are gonna support it because it's still a boxing movie. It's an action movie. Women are just gonna tag along to go watch it with the man that they're with. This is not even
Well,
anything geared to women. To women, Platt.
no.
They're not even the target demographic on here. And as far as like
Right.
like rainbow it up, they're not gonna rainbow it up, Platt. That's not what they're doing in the
They're
movie.
doing it. That's what they're doing
No, they're
right
not.
here.
Jonathan Majors, bro. You're for one, Jonathan Majors, bro. He's a supporting actor, not the main actor, bro. And he's the total
Right.
opposite. He's the total opposite of if you've seen the previews, Platt. They're pretty much turning this into Rocky versus Clubber Lang. He's the modern day Clubber Lang, bro. They're extremely tough, extremely rough,
You have a heart.
out of jail.
Okay.
So it's not gonna be that at all, unless they
He's
have him on
killed.
some Fleece
Okay,
Johnson shit.
okay. Well, you tell me something fantastic. How do you feel about his just specifically the shoot he did for Ebony?
Of course, you know how I feel, Platt. I mean, they making him. He agreed to this, this rainbow bullshit. I mean, I don't know why he did that.
If you were a publicist for him, would you have said something?
No, I wouldn't. But at the same time, he's been in shows that's been geared towards that community. What's name had a whole lot of undertones in it.
I didn't know. See, I don't know
Lovecraft County.
Yeah, Lovecraft Country. Thank you. Lovecraft Country had a lot of that in there. So yeah.
Oh, I
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's what I'm telling y'all, man. Bro, listen, when all these people bought and paid for, man, when they get in these levels and shit, whatever, bro. Hey, it's gonna be some type of that for it. But like I said, like you say, bro, I'm with you, I'm with you 1,000%, Platt. Then they try to excuse it and say he was like the dude off of was it? I just One Piece. Listen, bro, yeah, man, stop it, dog. You could out of all the people you could have chose, you chose this. And bro, I can't even. You can't even have this conversation. You try to have this conversation with people, bro, about dude masculinity. They're trying to redefine masculinity, bro, and make it to where this is masculine. There's nothing masculine about this, bro. And don't give me this bullshit. Oh, you're insecure about your sex. No, motherfucker. I don't need you to to shit on the plate and for me to taste it to know I don't like it. That's what they do to straight men. Only straight men get it. Oh, how do you know? Or you're just projecting, or you're really scared and you're hiding. No, motherfucker. No. Why is it the straight man that's the only person that's got to get this bullshit? He's like, hey man, I'm not with this rainbow stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. Well, hey man, this is to me. I got you on Clubber Lang. I got you on being a tough guy, but I'm telling you, this Ebony, and this is Ebony that did this. And I'm not gonna pay a lot of attention to it, but this is not good because we also talking about fantasy. We talking about movies. I don't want to see images like this. If you're a tough guy, if you're a tough guy, I don't associate this image with a tough guy. This like a bitch nigga. This type of nigga I smack. I slap this nigga. Just on fucking principle. Like my niggas,
you see him out, you like, yo, they're gonna that bitch ass.
You might want to think twice about slapping that guy.
Let me tell you something, General. Let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. We can all be sitting at the table, General. You can give me that. You can say, Platt, I don't know if that's a good idea, General. I will smack the dog out that nigga. Hold up,
Platt.
and that and that old dancing gorilla nigga. I slapped that. Them
Platt.
niggas ain't tough.
Platt. And what you gonna do once you get whooped?
You know what, bro?
What you gonna do once you get whooped and washed?
I don't care how buff them dudes are.
Platt. What are you gonna do when you get whooped and washed?
They won't them. They won't have from them.
Platt. Let me tell you this, Platt. Yeah, Platt. Let me give you a warning, Platt. These rainbow dudes, Platt. These rainbow dudes are boxers. These rainbow dudes do MMA. These rainbow dudes are still grown ass men. Now I promise you, Platt, the physical conditioning that this man is in, the last thing you want to do, Platt, is put your hands on this man. It's going to be a very, very rough day. And he's probably, after he's done with you, gonna fucking, I don't know, do something to dehumanize you as a man, okay, to make a point because you tried him.
Good luck. First of all, them dudes are nothing masculine men don't dress like that.
Platt, you don't even have to be masculine to get your ass whooped, though, Platt. It's not worth it. That's why you stay away from them. Platt, that's a lose-lose.
Hold up. Are you finished? Because I'm gonna tell you about that.
I'm trying to help you, brother.
Hold on. Guys like both of those dudes, and I'm saying it right now, both of those dudes don't like pain. And I wouldn't hit him with I'd slap him. I wouldn't hit him with a closed fist.
Platt, I can tell you this, especially the gorilla guy, you're gonna get mauled.
Are you talking about the dancing nigga?
Yes, that dancing nigga, Platt. That he's gonna work you, Platt. And then that nigga gonna do the Tootsie roll over your corpse.
Nah, they
Okay.
say
Well, he probably
That
he
Lord,
gonna
nigga's
do
gonna do
no,
he gonna
all
do
those
some.
no,
gyrations,
Hold up. He gonna do some. He gonna
no,
do
all
something
those
from the.
gyrations and twerks
Hold up.
over
He
your
no,
gonna do
over.
some. No, yeah.
no,
Hold up. He gonna do 80.
no.
He
Don't
gonna
let
do
him do it,
80s.
Plant. Don't let him do it.
Hold up. He gonna do something from the 80s because all of that shit he's doing is 80 pop locking.
Whatever. And he's gonna be doing it over your unconscious body. Okay? He's gonna
Not
be
me.
doing it over your
No,
unconscious body,
don't
bro.
Not
let him
me.
do it.
No, he's not. Look, at the end of the day,
Flat,
brother,
okay?
we'll see.
I care about you, Flat.
Okay, the movie Creed 3. Let me ask you, General, you hear me? I don't know if General's in the General. Well, he's up here, but I don't. Who's planning on seeing this movie on the 3rd?
I'm definitely gonna see it, man. Like you said,
Okay,
IMAX 3D, man. If
Me,
they got it, definitely IMAX. I'm gonna go
okay.
see it.
me.
yeah,
I
Definitely
want to
gonna be
say
on the
I've been
what
third.
wanting to.
I've been hearing is that the boxing scenes are off the wall.
Yeah, that's how I heard that too.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. I don't particularly care for a lot, but I'm willing to put up with it because I know what I got to do. And I'd like to see a masculine movie. I'd like to see a movie about men being men. I hate to take it to the boxing. I'm not trying to say the boxing makes them masculine, but I want to see a masculine film. What's wrong with that? Black men being what's wrong with that?
Well, play. Think about it, he kind of got a monopoly on it. I mean, what's been a other black male film as to where black men are really being masculine in modern times?
That
I
ain't got
don't
Denzel
know.
Washington in it.
Yeah, that's and Denzel Washington. Oh, I mean,
He
I
the
couldn't
only
even.
one.
Yeah, I couldn't believe none of that shit in the last Equalizer and Equalizer 2. Like, come on, Denzel, you 72 years old, man. Come on, stop it. He ain't make
I'm gonna
you.
give I'm gonna give Denzel the benefit of the doubt because, and I keep telling people this: if you watch the old Equalizer show, which the movies are based on, the guy in this show wasn't no spring chicken.
Yeah, man.
Hmm.
I'm just going by what I see, man. I'm sorry, I can't believe. No,
There
If you
was
gonna let an old ass white dude do all that stuff in the original
no there,
show
there
back in the
was
day, I'm gonna
no
let
there was
Denzel do his
no,
stuff.
that was just like what was the other movie? The Taken. That was the same thing with Taken. After like the second one, bro. I was like, all right, bro, come on, we got enough, bro. I'm done. You 72
No,
years
no.
old, brother. We're not gonna
Hey,
fly across
he's
seas.
still make
And
oh look he's still making those films
yeah,
on
me,
and why do
me
Amazon.
these hoes keep
I
getting
said
stolen? How these
no
hoes
no
ain't learned how to
no
not get stolen yet?
no
hey, same
it's
reason
not
the
it's
world keep coming close to an end. Shit happens.
on Amazon Prime. He has a new one. It's not the same
Are
like
you
a
serious?
daughter.
But
No, he
it's
has
taking.
no. He's a fight. It's a revenge. It's somebody did him wrong and he's looking for him. No, it's
I
on
mean,
Amazon Prime. He
I mean
saw.
that's his
I don't know
genre.
the
Shit,
name of it.
stick
Yeah,
with
that's
what
his
making
thing.
your
Yeah,
money.
somebody like fucked him out or something, and he goes on the. You guys remember the film? It's old. Ah, what is the name of that damn movie? I mean that series.
What year play? I mean, what
Was
decade?
it Charles? I think it was Charles Bronson.
You
Oh
talking
Oh
about
no, that was a
Death
yeah,
wow,
Death Wish. No, that was a
Death
movie.
Wish.
Death Wish. Death
man,
Yeah,
Wish.
you
Death
Yeah,
went there
Wish.
with that one,
Death Wish.
Plant.
That was movies. That was movies.
Yeah, yeah.
Woo!
No, that's what he's sort of like Charles Brown. Like Charles get fucked over, and then Charles go on a revenge thing, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
that was the whole. That's what his stuff is. Now he got something on Amazon Prime. I saw it. I saw the trailer, and somebody did something wrong to him, and he goes looking. He's in the on the train. He's following
We
the
gon'
dude, and he
we gon'
fucks him up. He
we
gets
gonna
him
call
back.
that we gonna call that the "I will hunt you and I will kill you" genre. That's what that shit is.
That's him. That's him. And we're gonna see what this is, man. I hope they don't mess this up. I just
Nah, I
hope
seen
they
the
don't.
previews look like it's gonna be pretty good though, man. I ain't gonna...
Well, I think Jonathan Major does a. Actually, I think he's quite. What I like about it is the hood. He's like one dude that made it. It's like he's one of them old school hood niggas. You owe me, nigga. Like
Yeah,
I was in jail. Like I
I
think
took
maybe
your
they
charge
did
and
some
we
shit
just
back. Yeah, I took a charge, nigga. Where my bread at? And he's like, "What you talking about?" It's like that. And he on some. I'm gonna fuck you up. That shit. So, and as black men, we already know how that is. Ghost of the past. We already know how that is. Here come niggas with the bullshit. You done made it. You got your house, your beautiful wife, your kids. Here comes some dusty, hating ass nigga with his hand out.
but it wasn't just a dusty hating ass nigga. It was your boy. You know what I'm saying? He took that charge, and you went on and did your thing. He, it looked like he came back to him and was like, "Hey man, I see you did your thing. What's up, man? Put me on." And he was like, "Man, I can't put you on shit, my nigga." He was like, oh, "Okay." And then he just started boxing. He was like, "Yo, I'm about to box my way all the way up to beat your ass and take all of your shit." That's the way the movie looked. Like he was like, "Oh, okay." He was cracking niggas' jaws. You
Because
see
the wild,
that scene, he cracked that nigga jaw training.
because the wild thing about it, the way the story is set up at this point, Creed himself has retired in the movie in the storyline. At this point, he's retired.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not even he's not even the champ anymore. He's vacated the title and everything. He's like, I've done what I needed to do. I've proved what I came to prove, and I'm good now. Got my family, got my money, I'm straight. So basically, Jonathan Major's character is like coming in to, I guess, kind of tarnish his name and call him out to get him back into boxing to try to embarrass him and shit. So I mean,
they got they got
that's a good story in
they
my
got
book.
Stephen A. Smith in that motherfucker.
Uh,
Being a
uh,
bitch.
Again, man. I mean, not to ruin it, not to downplay what your brothers are saying. This is the black version of Rocky. What was that? Rocky 3
Three, one with
with
Clubber.
with Clubber Lang. Okay,
Mhm.
that's all it is, and that's gonna be the major draw to it because that's if you watch the Rocky series and most of the dudes that are here, especially I'll say anything that's 30 and over, you're gonna see it. All the people older than 30 are gonna see it. You're gonna take your son to see it, your nephew to see it, your girl to see it, whatever. That's why I was trying to tell Platt, black women don't have no power over this movie because it's man driven. And then
Well,
it's a proven trilogy, Platt.
no,
It's a proven series,
but he said,
successful series.
but fantastic. We can't just assume that it's going to make money like that. I mean, it still has to be a good movie, and they do look. Image matters. They do have to be careful of how they present themselves.
Black. And they ain't got to give a damn how they present themselves when it comes to black women. Again, um, Michael B.
This,
Jordan already let it not be known because been seen out with the little white supermodel. He got his get back on SNL. White women love Michael B. Jordan. Niggas fuck with Michael B. Jordan. Black women are insignificant. Okay,
okay,
and
women like Michael B. Jordan, and from what I hear from Jennifer Hudson, and from what I hear, women like Jonathan Majors. Fine, okay. If I was his publicist, I don't care. Fire me. I'm gonna say, hey man, what is this ebony cover? Where it was all them. Man, I don't know. This ain't a good look for you. Now
yeah,
I'm
bro,
like, hey, hold up. I would talk to the studio.
you'll
I
be
would say,
fired.
okay,
They get
well
you up
then I'm
out of
gonna
there,
give.
Black.
You know what? Then they're gonna fire me. You know why? Because I say, hey man, we don't have to even worry about this. I would say, don't put them pictures out. Why? We good as far as the
Oh, now I'm with the
LGBT
pictures. Now you
L,
hold up.
LGBTQ community.
Yeah.
We got
I'm with
we
you on the
got
pictures. I'm
Teresa
not talking about
Thompson.
the pictures, Platt. I'm not talking about the pictures. I'm talking about showing up on the white red carpet with a white girl.
Oh
You mixing up the shit.
now hold up. If I was his publicist, I would say, hey, we good on that community because we got her. And she was with Janelle Monáe. Now she's dating somebody, but that's the gay community. She good. Okay. Now, as far as real life, that's what she is. And then now she's acting, she's playing a role. Okay. Now I'm looking at Michael B. Jordan. I'm looking at him. I'm gonna say, man, I don't know. I'm gonna say black community, interracial. Yee, you guys are sex symbols to women, and they are both of them to women. Okay, they can. I'll just say you taking a chance. And I'll leave it at that. Now my job is to help them make money. Then they can fire me, but I'm not gonna fucking lie to them. I would say, hey man, go single. Just
And
go
you get
single.
fired immediately.
Okay, fire me then. I
And you
would say
should be
go
fired.
single,
Well,
brother.
and again,
You
why
act
would you
like
lose
black
your
women
job
have.
over your
Hold up.
ego?
Black women. That's got nothing to do with my ego. I'm trying to
It has
advise
to,
them.
but bro, again, you're putting too much faith in women that don't matter. Listen,
They
Michael B. Jordan
they
dealing with
have
black
a
women didn't make
they
him
are a
no more
buying
money.
they are a buying
No,
group,
they're
bro.
not. Not when it comes to movies, Platt. They're not. They don't make enough of the fucking industry for them to matter.
Yeah, black women's broke, Platt.
Yeah, and to the broke bitches in the chat. Yeah, y'all don't got no fucking money. -5 net worth. You got 2 billionaires, but 3 billionaires, and motherfucking Beyonce, fucking Oprah, and Rihanna, and you still got a -5 net worth. What the fuck that tell you, broke bitches? In the chat, sugar bum specifically, bum bitch. That's why your name's a bum. You bum bitch. You projecting. You telling the truth about your real life.
Well, hold on. Believe it or not, fantastic. We like Sugar Bum. Hold on, fantastic. Hold on. Let me just say something about my channel. We really don't go take it there. I don't
Plat,
agree with. Hold up. Wait a
nobody's
minute.
safe.
Wait a minute. I don't agree with a lot they say, but we learn from each other. But I don't agree with a lot they say. I don't agree with that, but we learn. And Bomb conducts
Is
herself.
a bum.
No, she conducts herself quite
No,
well
she
over here.
don't. She's a troll
Oh,
everywhere. She's a fucking
okay.
bum.
Over here, well, we've had our issues, but she, for the most part, she
Exactly,
stays in.
Plat. Stop trying to take up for a bum bitch
I'm
that
not
nobody even know
taking
what
up.
looks like.
We've had our issues, but for the most part, I'm not taking up.
I bet she ain't
She
got no
stays.
back teeth, Plat. I
She
bet that
stays
bitch
in.
be some
I don't
back
know.
teeth and
I
side
don't
teeth.
know. Probably. Well, she's in a
Yeah,
chat. I don't.
probably. She a
We
bum.
don't
She
care.
said,
We don't care about her.
who
Her
calls
teeth.
himself a bum?
I don't really look at it that way. It's a whole
You
bunch
can
of
mix a
people in
couple
chat,
teeth, right?
and we like a lot. We don't
Bum
all.
bitch.
Okay, fantastic. We don't all agree over here. Me and Corey, we disagree. We're fine. We like disagreement. That's how we learn from each other. We take another look. That's like troll. We don't disagree. We do disagree, but we
Plat,
do it
these two people that
respectfully.
love being on my dick, specifically, troll and
Well,
the
yeah.
bum bitch.
Well, why you? But you're fantastic. Is it really that serious though, bro?
No, it's not really
Come on.
that serious. But Plat,
No, hold
Plat,
on,
I gotta
fantastic. Hold
start.
on, fantastic.
Plat,
No,
I
no.
gotta start. I
But
gotta
hold up.
start
No, no.
taming these hoes, Plat. They can't just talk shit arbitrarily with no get back.
Hold up. Before you tame hoes, okay? I was on Willie D's channel with his 800,000 subscribers, and I listened to everything he said about the manosphere. And guess who was the next video recommended? Yours. Man, it's not that big a deal. You're doing wonderful, bruh. Leave these people alone.
No, hey, Plat, they
Just
say something to
ignore
me,
them.
I'm saying something
Just,
back.
I got you, but just ignore them
It's
for the
been
most
too
part.
long, Plat. Motherfuckers take kindness for weakness. If you're a bum bitch, shut
Not
the
over
fuck
here.
up
Not over
talking to me.
here. Not over here.
If you're a
He
bum
said,
bitch, keep your
"Hold
opinion
on,
to yourself.
hold up. I guess they say I'm a fucking. Why am I a lie? American Negro, I'm not lying. American Negro, my video. Hold up. It didn't say next video coming up. Plat. It didn't say that. I'm looking at the goddamn video. It said this video. He did a response and whatever it cleared where they put it up. So I'm sure 800,000, quite a few people have seen your response. So more power to you, brother. I don't agree. No, hold up. Now wait a minute. I think you were a little bit too hard. But then again, that's your response. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I would love to bring Willie over here
He would never do
and
it, bro.
talk to him.
He don't want no pushback. And troll, see, I told you worried about my dick, troll. Again, I'm not gonna let you suck it. I'm not gonna let you pay for it. I'm not gonna let you do nothing with it, troll. I know you used to your broke baby daddies and the niggas that's, you know what I'm saying, giving you pennies on the dollar for that little, that cat you got. But no, Shotty, you can't get nothing over here. Sorry. You don't qualify. You know what I mean? Good luck on your
Shout out.
Cash App adventures.
Shout out to Corey Love. Look, this dude always comes through. Corey's not telling us who he really is. He's something about Corey. He's not. I'm gonna find out though, Corey. Plat, my man, 100 grand, and I disagree with 90% of his rhetoric. Okay, there you go. We like Corey over here. We really
Corey,
appreciate.
cool people. Corey ain't got no problem, man. Corey,
Yeah.
not just no troll in the chat, man. Has always got something to say. And
Well,
Corey,
he's a
we
little.
actually know,
Wait a minute. He's a
know
little
who
bit.
Corey is.
He's a little bit sisterhood though. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but that's he a light skinned nigga, so that's how they do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we all got our fault. He a light skinned nigga, man.
Nah, he's a little bit Essence Festival.
Hey, man, that's his thing, man.
Can't you see Corey with the cotton candy?
Corey get the invites, man. They invite Corey get invited to the function, man. Shout out to Corey, man. I ain't gonna hate on my brother, man.
No. I'm just saying, when you think Essence Festival, when you think Alicia, what's her name? Lisa Ray, Vivica Fox, you think all of the norms, right? You can see a guy, Corey, right up there with the cotton candy, right? With the chicks, right? 3 chicks. He's up there listening to some Neo, independent, singing, Miss Independent. Yeah, so that's his thing. No, but we do it respectfully, though, man. No, look, I got you, man. But shout out to Marvel, man. Appreciate you, bro. See that? I appreciate the support, man. We need it too, man. We out here eating bologna sandwiches. Niggas hating on us. We trying to help. We trying to help. But
Exactly, Platt. That's the most important part. We trying to help black men out here, man. Shout out
we
to you,
trying
you
to.
brothers, man.
No, we're trying to. We hope they listen.
And the
And
bum
this,
bitches too. You
hold
bum
up.
bitches that's living off food stamp Section 8 and your baby daddy, you don't know where he at.
Mm.
Y'all too. We care about y'all too. Okay. Even though y'all hate. We love y'all. I say a prayer
But
for you broke bitches every day.
let me say this, and I don't want to say creed is, but black men, specifically black men, and I would hope the black sector, I would hope the bigger YouTubers, the African American YouTubers review Creed. Let's not ignore it. Review Creed. And if you don't like it, speak out against it. And maybe that'll get back to them. Black men deserve a good fucking film. You like, hold up, you talk about Woman King. I can tell you right now, I seen that shit was nothing but for women. Everything about it. Everything about the Woman King was for women. Well, what's wrong with black men having a movie for black men? What's wrong with that? We count. Fuck out of here. Don't gay my shit up. Don't gay my movies up. And I won't watch. Now, Ebony, I know you trying to fucking survive. You're on life support, but come on. Don't do this. And I didn't even know, be honest with you, I didn't even know Ebony exists. Now, I see they trying to survive. I know Essence exists. I didn't know Ebony existed.
One of them went bankrupt, Platt. I don't know if it was Ebony or Essence. Maybe it was
Now,
Jet.
Essence is still around. Maybe the other ones.
But
I didn't know Ebony was still even around. I didn't even know
one
that.
of them. I think they might all be under one umbrella now. You know what I'm saying? And they just go by different things. But I know recently, within the last couple years, it was a story about one of them going bankrupt, and I don't know if it was Ebony or Essence, but one of them was
It
on
might have
the
been
low
Jet.
end.
Might have been Jet or something like that. Jet.
No, I think Jet been gone, Platt. Jet been gone for quite some time. But Ebony and Essence, though, again, like you think about it, bro, for you to actually do a actual paper magazine, period, that in itself is just a L for the most part, really. I mean, everything's digital now, so nobody really reads magazines anymore. So for a
So wait
major
a minute.
part,
So you think? Hold up. So you think Ebony? This might be their first so-called magazine cover in probably about 3 or 4 years.
oh, it would name the last one. I can't think of the last one.
Yeah, because I thought they. Yeah, and I haven't read. Yeah, so they got an online presence, and they instead of because I thought it was Essence. I assumed this stuff was Essence, and they said Ebony. I said, damn, Ebony's still around.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, this is my first. This is the first black magazine cover of note that I can think of, and I don't know how long. Because everybody was talking about the Rihanna cover was, what was it? Was it
British Vogue?
Vogue, yeah, Vogue and GQ. So like, yeah, you got Vogue, GQ, even Forbes. You know, those covers make news a lot. But this is the first one in a while I can think of.
But fantastic. I think there's a difference between British Vogue and Vogue. I know it's all the same company, but they because Vogue has an African Vogue. Vogue is all worldwide.
Well, it's like you said, Platt, it's the overall branding of Vogue, no matter what thing it is. You know what I'm saying? It's still like, that's a household name when it comes to magazines. And still that cover, being that it's a part of Vogue, it's still called national news. I mean, global news. Even though it's UK thing, everybody here was talking about it and everywhere else too. So,
but I can guarantee, I can put money on, a lot of people don't even know there's a such thing as a British UK, like a UK Vogue, that has its own articles that's separate from Vogue. And it's
you're right. I didn't know that. I didn't know about that. I didn't know they had divisions either. I didn't know they had divisions.
Yeah, and they're making money. I've seen, especially when you talk about Vogue, Vogue has an African thing because they do a lot of black women, like dark-skinned, bald-headed African women. They do a lot of that on their covers, on their particular, in that region. They do a lot. A lot of those models get their money not from New York, but from that magazine or from the appearances in Europe from that magazine.
Well, a lot. I guess people don't know this, but the fucking fashion hub is in Europe, bro. All of the biggest fashion shows are in Europe. You got what France, Italy, and UK. Those are the biggest fashion hubs and what's the name. So all that weird shit they be wearing, we just don't wear over here. That stuff all starts over there. All the major celebrity fashion shows are in the are in the Europe.
Well, let me say this to you, fantastic. And we got Chris Brown, who, in my opinion, is a fucking musical genius. In all honesty, he doesn't really need to sell in America. Now he does, but he's well received worldwide. Well received. And he could, if he wanted to. Now he's not going to. He could relocate to Europe and live out the rest of his days over there and say, America, they fucked me. They won't forgive me for a mistake I made as a 17-year-old. But you guys love, which they do. Europe love them. And brother, that world, that your because you talking about Project Pat, a lot of those rappers who went sort of static here, they found new life in these foreign countries.
Oh hell yeah, bro. Like it's like perfect example, Wu-Tang, bro. Wu-Tang will never, bro. The big bro, you go to China and fucking even some of these other places overseas, bro. You'll see people with Wu-Tang tattoos, Wu-Tang shirts, and like Wu-Tang will forever live just off of the Chinese market alone, bro. Just that alone. So like you say, yeah, plenty of other people. That's why people don't understand the music thing. Like, bro, you're gonna be as long as you get that international market, bro, you're good for life. You can tour. Like I said, you can just pick up and go tour in fucking, in Europe or in Asia or wherever. And bro, you be straight off just show money alone. Not to mention the whatever residuals you're getting off of your catalog.
Yeah, so I think and they might want to think twice because man, I hate it didn't happen. I think if Chris Brown would have joined Rihanna instead of that Diamonds in the Sky bullshit, she could have sang Under Influence, and I think it would have brought that fucking that stadium down. And I think he wanted to, but they wouldn't, they wouldn't allow him because of his history, which is
Well,
I mean,
well,
what he did at
Pat, you covered
17
it.
year old.
You
Yeah.
covered it when they canceled his what tribute was it? It was a tribute show for the American Music
Uh
Awards, or was it
hmm
the it was
Yep.
I don't think
No,
it was
man.
the Grammys. It was like it wasn't
No,
the Grammys, but it was
it
another
was
music award.
American Music Award wanted to do a tribute. They showed them practicing and
Yeah, the
everything.
Michael Jackson tribute, and they
Yeah.
they canceled it at the last minute, man. And like you said, they've been fucking with him ever since that, bro. And like you said, that's just ridiculous, dog. Because if anything, no matter how you feel about the situation, if the person that was the quote unquote victim of it forgave the man, why the fuck you don't have a right to still be angry? You know what I'm saying? You don't have the right
hmm
to hold someone's feet to the fire for some shit that the person was the actual, the victim of it, to forgive them and move forward on with. That's crazy, bro.
What she said, Plat?
Just that, did you recently just slaughter Under Influence? No. You've been talking about it since this morning. Well, actually, I like the song.
Said,
I
Plat
don't
got
agree with
mad
the
at
hold up,
that one.
but I don't agree with the lyrics. I do not. I'm sorry, I don't agree with Tussin got me lazy. I don't agree with that. Percocet got me ride night. I don't agree with it. But it's funny how they love that. And I just look at the crowd, right? Because he'll talk, he won't sing it. He'll say, it'll go don, 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 don. Robert Tussin got me lazy. Or whatever. I don't even know the lyrics, but I don't agree with that because there's a lot of references to drugs in that movie.
Said Robert
I mean, in that song. Yeah, you haven't heard Under Influence?
Nah,
Yeah,
you
that's
say you seen it.
man.
You
No,
say you
man, he
seen
can't
it.
even.
You say
He
you
can't
seen it
even play
live, huh?
that.
You say you
Well,
seen him do a
actually,
concert?
somebody on Twitter, when he was in Dublin, uh, a few people on Twitter filmed it with their phones and they
Yeah.
posted it on Twitter. So I got to see the whole concert. And when he sang Under Influence, because you could see the crowd, and it was more them than him. They were singing that song more than he was. And something about Ruba Tussin got me lazy. So it's a heavily it's pro drug heavy under influence. That's the name of the song. It's a good song though. I have to give him
I just
credit.
realized you talking that fucking Robert Tussin.
Mhm.
Percocet got me feeling right. The Percocet, you talking about all that stuff in there. Yeah, he be
Brother,
lit.
if you think dudes
It's
don't be
damn
baked,
junkie music.
if you think motherfuckers don't get baked and go to a Chris Brown concert, you crazy. Motherfuckers fried. You damn near got to tote them out of there like luggage. Motherfuckers is, yeah, bro, they going to do the most up in there, bro.
It
I
tripped
mean,
me out
before
when
they get in there.
I realized how many people do. You know, I thought people just smoke a little weed. Nah, you motherfuckers be toe the fuck up. You know,
Yeah, the pills,
lean and Percocets and all that shit.
this new generation is real heavy
Yeah,
on the pill.
pill popping
Yeah,
generation, man. It's crazy.
yeah,
I think
they real big on it.
I think the military, you know what I'm saying, like I feel like these motherfuckers like gotta get high. Like
No, you not. Why you talking about in?
Wait, what?
no. I'm saying I said I thank the military because I ain't gotta, you know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
oh yeah,
Oh
you don't
yeah.
have an addiction and shit. Yeah, bro,
Yeah.
that help you out a lot, bro.
When I was at that age where you start experimenting and shit, you know, I was in the military, so I couldn't. And I feel like a lot of folks get into that shit early. And then, you know, you start smoking weed when you're 15, 16. When you 30, you need something stronger than that, man. So I'm glad I ain't really get into the
Yeah,
shit.
man. You know what, Gaston? I'm glad you said that, brother, because when we was kids, bro, they used to tell you weed is a gateway drug, man. That's a fact for a reason, no matter what. But if you don't understand this, bro, you get a tolerance. Anything, just like alcohol or whatever, bro, you get a tolerance. That's why the biggest junkies are weed heads, bro. Because like you said, they gotta constantly smoke, constantly smoke, constantly smoke, constantly smoke, because you know that high don't last. But like you say, eventually, you know what I'm saying, you want to either move up to something stronger or you just gotta do it all the time to keep that constant high, man. You know,
Right.
so yeah, man, that's the biggest like finesse ever when it comes to this whole drug culture.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get a bitch mad? You know, I had a chick over here, man, and she smoked weed. I was like, you can roll up, you know, you go smoke on the patio or whatever. She's like, I gotta smoke outside. You know, she got mad at me. She like, I can just go home then. You know, I was like, ah damn, like, you know,
I would
motherfuckers
have
be
said,
smoking, man.
bye, junkie.
Right. You motherfuckers be smoking.
No, you
If I gotta smoke outside, I just go
Get out of
home. Like,
get
God
out of
damn.
here, you Jay.
but
Over there,
if you got a real clear clean spot, real talk, if you got a real like I'm saying like your living room is really clean, instinctively they know they can't smoke because they don't see no ashtrays, they don't see no ashes, they don't see no burn. And if they want to, they're gonna say, "Hey, is it okay?" You can say, "Nah, no, you know, I got my kids coming over. You know, nah, I can't. My kids come over, man. You know, shit like that." And they be like, "They'll go outside. They'll go outside and smoke."
nah, this
Because
chick,
they
she got mad.
understand that you can't. You be like, "Nah, I can't do that because I got, you know, man, old girl, we already got custody thing. I can't be smoking because it'll fuck my custody up." I'm always be like, "Oh, okay, my fault. My fault. Oh, I got you. Now get up and go outside and smoke. Go to your car and
Nah,
do
you
it."
got all that explanation. No, no smoking. I don't smoke. Nobody smokes in my house. Period.
Oh, that's fine. But a lot of women, and look, man, let's be for real. A lot of women look at dudes different if you don't smoke. They look at you as like a square.
Look at Aries. He said,
Good,
if I can't smoke, I ain't coming. Let's stay your ass at the crib.
good. Yeah, stay your junkie ass on home then.
Okay, well there you go. There you go.
Chipping on a sack of weed. Like, yeah, go ahead, junkie bitch.
Yo,
A lot of them
look,
are, but you can't really go there with it because you know. But then
get to
again, like
talking to a chick.
you got to understand. Once you have acquired, right? Once you got a nice 200, $300,000 home. You got a couple of you got two nice drivable vehicles, very up to date. You do have to think twice about the women. So if the women that come into your life, they got fat ass, they beautiful, whatever, but they got addictions, you do have to say, hey, she got problems. So I mean, like she cool, but she got to get over. She can't do that here. So you do have to say, hey, you know what? Yeah, but no for me. Now you,
Yep.
my nigga, you know you ain't got nothing to lose. You a regular dude or whatever. You got a 1 bedroom or whatever. You got a fucking 1994 Ford Taurus. You got nothing to lose. You can fuck with her, but I can't fuck with her, man. No, what's wrong with that? I can't fuck with it, but you can.
Don't play
Yeah.
right. Like, again, bro, like I said, yeah, like, I just make that shit be like, bitch, I'm not gonna fuck up my career for you, for your habit, bitch. You crazy? No, get the fuck out of here. No, I can't be around that shit, no paraphernalia. I ain't trying to take no chances or nothing, whatever. Or your ass, like worst case scenario, your ass overdose on some shit, and now I gotta call the fucking ambulance to my house to
Oh, that's
come,
the
you know
other
what I'm
thing.
saying?
They don't mind jumping in your motherfucking car with that shit either. Like
Get
what?
your ass to that Narcan. I ain't got time for that shit, bitch. You get Narcan, bitch. Your ass gonna get somebody gonna come across you. It ain't gonna be me. I'm not calling the people. I'm let you motherfuckers seize up and just put you right on the corner. Fuck up out of here.
They don't mind jumping in your car with that shit either. I'm like, yo, get out my car with that shit.
Yeah, brother. Oh hell no.
I had a bitch. I swear, this is the truth. I had a bitch. We had about 8 bitches. This one chick, right? This one thick motherfucker. She was like, "Yo, I want my girls. Can my girls come through over to your spot?" I was like, "Hell yeah," because I want to fuck, right? Yeah, I want to fuck one of them. Yeah, you damn right. You welcome. So she brought them bitches over, and bitch showed up. Red chick. She was like, "I don't know." She was talking to him. I was like in the kitchen. I was listening, but I wasn't really paying no attention. And she said, "I don't know. I feel like I'm finna pass out." And I looked up when she said that. She said, "I took this pill before I came over here." And I said, "What?" So I went and I said, "Come here." And she came up. I said, let me take your blood pressure. I had a blood pressure thing where I took it. And I said, "Wow." I looked it up on the Google. I said, "Man, that shit." I said, "We might need to call her a 911." I said, "You feel like you finna black out?" She said, "I don't know." I said, "Man, look at it." I said, and I showed the girl, I said, look at these levels. I said, that's saying that this is emergency room type shit. I said, "You want me to call?" And she said, "No, don't call. Don't call," because she took a pill. And I think she had previous like drug, and she was like on probation. She said, don't. She said, "Drink some water. Go outside." So she drank some water. She went outside. And after about 30 minutes, she came back in. She said, so we did it again, and the levels had went down. So yeah, bitches will fucking do dumb shit and come to your house. And your name comes up, and you be like, "I ain't got nothing to do with me."
Right. You want you to piss in the cup and shit. I'm like, nah, I'm
Yeah.
good. I ain't in that.
Yeah. So if you're in the service and stuff, you can't do that. You can't have that. You can't say, you got to tell them no. Can I
Oh
come by
no.
your? Yeah, you got to say no. You can't come by.
Hell
You
nah.
can't. Yeah, you can't blow blunts. I had a dude, white dude. He cried. I saw a bunch of grown men cry when I was this white man. He cried. He was fucking this chick and he did cocaine with her because she offered it to him. He tested positive. He was going to captain's mass. They was finna kick him out. That white dude, parents, good people. He never did drugs. But the bitch fucking this bitch threw that fucking cane and he took it and he tested. And that man was in tears because the way he had mapped out his life, he wanted to do 4 years, he wanted to go to college, and then he had a future. His shit was ruined. And that dude, I sat there and watched that man shiver and shake in tears. And they busted him down and they kicked him out.
Mm.
Yeah. No, it's fucked up. And
They know
before
the
he got
drugs,
out,
people.
he had to give him 45 extra duty, 45 restriction.
Damn.
Yeah. Before they booted him out and said, "Well, okay, before you leave, my nigga, give me 45."
I need that 45 reduction in rank, half
Mm,
month's pay times
yeah.
two. That
Mm-hmm.
nigga was living off of fucking potted meat and wet crackers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he
So
get
all that
busted down from, Plat? What was he? Was he a third, a second, first what?
he was second.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
It was a second. He got reduction to third.
He won at the third shit. He should have been an
No,
E3
no,
or
he got
E1.
no, he didn't. He got court. He got court martial. They didn't give him a captain. I mean, he got captain's man. So he didn't get court martial is when they can take court martial. They can take you all
Yeah,
the way
take all
down.
the way down to
In fact,
E1, you're right.
in fact, court martial you can only go before a court martial as a E3 or E4. Like
E4,
no,
E4.
yeah,
You gotta
you
have so
cannot.
many
Yeah,
years in. Yeah, you can't go as a seaman.
yeah, you cannot. Yeah, you can't go as a high. No, you can't go as a E6. Well, we know E5 and stuff. You got it. They once you get that court martial, you go in front of that court martial as a E4. Now they can then reduce you to E1, and then they can reduce you to 10 years in Leavenworth. And what guys don't understand, because you still in, is once you get this is the thing. You can come outside of the military and have a DWI or run over a motherfucker, and you might do a year. You'll be in a jail, and they'll fuck your money up and all. Yes, it will. But you do that shit in the service, guess what? You're gonna do 10 years, and you're in the service. You still got to maintain a uniform. You got to have you got to shave all the hair off your face. You got to show up for morning fucking muster. You basically, you finna do 10 years in the service for nothing. Now, if you're in the jailhouse, they don't give a fuck. You can lay in that bed. You ain't got to go. You don't care. You don't want no GED. They don't give a fuck. You go to that lunchroom, they throw you some chicken, some noodles. They get your fuck out of it. They don't care. That's the jail. But in the military, you still in the military. That's why they said don't do that shit while you in. If you're gonna be a fool, get
Yeah,
out first.
yeah. And y'all talking, bro? Yeah, that coke stay in your blood for 2 days. Shit is a fucking lie. You's a fucking fool, bro. If you think cocaine really only stay in your fucking system for 48 hours, I need you to do a little bit more research, people. Okay, and
I
that's
mean,
how
Women,
motherfuckers.
in your piss,
women,
yeah, but in
That's
your
how
blood,
that's how
it's
that's
in
how
your
motherfuckers, even your piss, bro. That's how motherfuckers get fucking jammed up. They
yep.
man, they yeah, they think, oh, I only did it I did it like 10 days ago on leave. What the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, motherfucker, you just pissed 10 days later and the shit you still got residuals. All you need is any trace of that shit in your motherfucking piss, bro. So I telling y'all.
No,
I could say, go ahead, man.
women, Gaston, women right now, you can, man, right tonight, Saturday night in America, Saturday night, you can go out tonight. You can go out tonight. You can meet a woman, and that female can feed you perks or feed you something that I don't even know if they test for that, but I'm just saying perk. I don't know about perk, but I'm
Now they
saying,
do prescription. If you don't have a prescription for that drug plat and you
mm,
pop for that prescription, they'll get
mm.
your ass up out of there for prescription abuse too.
Okay. So I didn't even. So I'm just saying they can. A woman, you could be fucking on her, and she could be like, "Damn, baby, let me give you something." Like your dick soft. Like, man, women, people who do drugs don't like to do them by themselves. That bitch might lace up your shit. You drink that shit. Just like this one chick killed this nigga. She gave the nigga 7 Viagra's in a cup.
Wait, what?
No, his dick was he was a little erectile dysfunctional. She said, I got something for you. You need some help. Your
Shit?
dick so. Yeah, she put 250 milligrams in a cup of water.
Plat, she bust his hard, Plat.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he blew shit came through his chest. And she did not one day of time for that.
She didn't go to jail?
Fuck no, that was him. They put it on him.
Wow.
He did it. They put it on him. I said he killed himself. Man, these dudes show up. I'm not. We got relax. What's up with you, babe? Relax up here. What's up?
Hey, Platt, how's it going?
Yeah, what's up with you? What you been up to?
Man, just
You
another one. Another one like the other one.
You been putting perks in niggas, cokes and shit.
What?
Uh-oh.
Come on now.
No.
Why would
No
Okay.
Cardi B, no Cardi B.
Why would I incriminate myself like that?
There you go. You couldn't.
Look,
yeah, right.
he said, I ain't saying I
There you
didn't
go.
do it.
Yeah,
Hey,
she said
that
she
was the
can't.
wrong
Yeah,
damn answer. You
she played.
not hell no. Let's say, why would I incriminate myself? Whoa, wait a
She
minute.
played the fifth. She played the fifth. Okay, you can.
Right.
Go
But
ahead,
you just got done flying to Under the Influence last night?
No, I didn't. I'm fucking nah. I don't really. Hold on. Okay, well, since you brought it, I don't fuck to music. Music
Really?
is the grunts and the mo. I like that. I don't like music.
You can still hear the.
You're a lunatic. You fucking to the ceiling
Uh,
fan and the ceiling fan and the air
yeah.
conditioner, bro?
I didn't
Nah,
know. Do I need more?
I don't know, Platt. I don't know, man.
I'm a
Yeah, you
lunatic. Wait a
definitely
minute.
you gotta play some music, set
Yeah,
the
you need
mood,
something in
Platt.
the background, Platt.
Well, nah, not on the music. Don't get me horny like that. The music don't. Am I missing something? Music?
Plat. Now, some people have weird sex noises, Plat. So you know, what I mean, all that shit don't sound beautiful, dog.
The bed springs and her is enough for me, bro.
Well, first off, we shouldn't have no bed springs in
I was gonna
2023.
say
But
spring, the
I'm just
bed
saying,
Well, I do.
springs.
We
yeah,
got old mattresses over here.
Plat. See, you showing your age, Plat. That's why they don't believe you. Talking about you 32. We don't be believing you, man. Your
I'm
bed
not
still got
32.
bed springs,
I'm
brother.
20. I'm 22.
Even better, nigga. A 22-year-old nigga ain't never seen a bed with
I
bed springs
can
in it.
go to the Goodwill and get me a springy mattress, bro. What are you
You
talking
getting
about?
The
mattresses from Goodwill?
Goodwill, the Goodwill Plat.
You know, Plat
What?
bullshit.
That's
You
probably
can't.
the only place you're gonna find them.
The
What are
Goodwill
you
don't
talking
even
about?
take. The Goodwill don't even take mattresses.
You
Oh,
fucking
don't
on
they
a
don't?
Plat. You fucking on a Goodwill mattress. Be
Oh,
real.
no. It came from the Goodwill, but it has a
Oh,
name.
Man, Plat, y'all let Plat tell y'all that shit you want to, man. Stop playing.
That ain't me. That's relax.
nah,
Y'all
that
don't
ain't
like
me.
bed.
That's
Hold up.
you.
They made songs, bed springs. Choo, choo, choo,
Yeah,
choo,
what year was that?
choo, choo. Who's that? With the bed springs. Boom.
Nah,
Trill
that was
Bill.
what it is, ho. What's
Yeah, that's
this is
Trill
cut.
Bill.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah.
song.
Yeah, Trill Bill. Yeah.
Oh my
Georgia, baby.
God.
Bed spring.
Well, yo, bed springs, nigga. That gets you in the mood. A lot of
But
dudes.
nah,
I know
so
a lot of dudes who the bed spring. That's love making music.
no, I
They
got
don't
the
even want. They don't even like their kids jumping up on them. They're going to get your ass off. Go
look, I
play
got the
outside.
my
Don't you
bed
get
frame. My
your ass
bed
off
frame
that
creak a
bed?
little bit.
Yeah, they don't like they when they bed spring. That's fucking music.
I
Plat,
got a
don't
frame.
nobody got no springs in their bed
No, I got a
anymore.
frame. I got a frame on my shit. It creak a little bit.
Man, y'all bullshit. Them spring. That's some good sleep too, nigga.
You
Nah, Plat, you'll
crazy.
fuck around and get a tetanus shot talking about a spring mattress in 2023, bro.
You right if you got holes in it, but that's a good. What you trying to tell me that ain't no good sleeping? No, no,
Nah,
no,
Nah,
no.
Plat.
No, well,
Plat,
we wrong. No, you wrong. If
I haven't slept on.
your grandmama probably had that man, brother. My grandmama had. I crawled up on that bed, that big ass bed. Man, I slept my ass off. I woke up the next day. I'm like, damn.
Uh,
Plat,
until one of them springs, till one of them springs popped and get the poking you.
Well, if you could actually, you can actually close the. You actually can take a pair of vice grips or wire cutters, and you can cut that sharp ass spring off.
Oh, is that how you
No,
do it?
or you can, yeah, you can nub it out.
Nah, you know too much about it. That's
You can
crazy.
sew that hole closed. There's an actual prisoner who his heart was broken because he couldn't take his mattress because he was fucking his mattress for 4 years, and he had a fixed. He called his mattress Madeline, and he had fell in love because he was having sex with his mattress. Now,
oh, he
and that
was
was a
fucking the mattress. Okay, I was like fucking on the mattress. Why you?
he had put a hole in the mattress that was reinforced with bread wrapper or bread wrapper, and, and he said that he said he made love to his mattress every night, and he fell in love. And when he got discharged, they wouldn't give him that mattress, and he said that shit broke him.
It broke him. It hurt him to the core.
Yeah, he said because he said he tried to get it out, and they said no, you can't take that
don't,
with you. And he
don't,
said this
I
is
remember you covering that story, but I didn't
yeah,
believe it.
this is why you don't
Madeline.
break the law, people. The young black men, don't let this be you. You don't want to be addicted to a mattress, bro. Don't do it.
Yeah, but you can be, and that was Madeline the match that broke that. That man sat, that grown ass black man sat there in that prison outside the prison yard and cried like a baby that him and Madeline could no longer be together.
He
And then,
named the mattress
Yeah,
and then
Madeline.
how
Yeah.
long you say he was locked
Madeline
up?
the
You said 10
mattress, bro.
years.
Come on, Plat. God damn, man.
Oh wait. You said he was locked up for 10 years?
No, I think he did four. He did four, and he
4?
said that he needed to pleasure himself, so he affixed a bread wrapper. He worked in the kitchen. He used bread wrappers to reinforce the hole. He cut a hole in his mattress, and he started fucking his mattress. And he said he literally fell in love with that mattress.
I mean,
She was all. He said one thing he loved about it. She was always there.
Right.
Never told him no.
Right. She was loyal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What a
I
lot
guess
of
you know.
dudes. What a lot.
Because I was telling
Relax.
this for 4
What a
years,
lot of
I'm gonna have
dudes,
some
what a
feelings
lot of
for you.
dudes say they want from a woman. No
Uh
talk
huh.
back,
Right.
always ready.
Mm-hmm.
Now he didn't say she could cook or clean. I think she doesn't have hands.
Right. But that wasn't a
That,
requirement for
that
him.
might be a
Maybe,
bridge too far.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe that wasn't a requirement. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He
because the
just
prison does all of that. So you're right.
right. So he didn't even need all that. He just needed somebody to be loyal, be there, and, and,
He's
and watch that
he's
mouth. Don't talk
hold
too
up.
much.
Check this out. He said she was a good listener.
There you go. See, so that's what it was. That's what he needed. You
And
know?
he felt after 4 years of fucking his mattress, he fell in love.
Right.
And
He loved
they
her.
was like, okay, sir, you can go. Got to roll that shit up. And he tried to. They said, no, you can't take that with you. And that broke. That man was broken. It wasn't the gang banging. It wasn't the drug trade. It wasn't the conditions of the prison.
Mm-hmm.
It was the denial of his lover, and that was a broken fucking man. He left that prison broken,
I
and
think they should have just given it to
yeah.
him. They should just let him
Now,
have it.
had he been up front, he should have said that. He didn't. He confessed that later in letters.
Okay. Yeah, he should have just let them. I mean, they should have just let him have it because I mean, nobody else is going to be able to use it with the hole in it anyway.
I don't know.
And I mean, you know, they
Shit,
they.
he been wearing it out for 4 years. It's probably in good shape.
Look at you.
Somebody new to the prison. They like, man, how am I gonna make it in here? They like, hey, we got this mattress.
Another day, so she got another man. He might be like, "Nah, man, we good.
Right,
Say, can we
right.
get
Like,
that? Can we
dude,
get
look,
that mattress? We got a new one for you. Nah, I'm all right."
The
dude,
new
first day
bunkie.
is his
The new
first day in there. He's like,
right.
man, I ain't never been to prison before, man. I don't know how I'm gonna. They're like, hey, take this mattress, man. Look, the dude, cause you know it'd be other prisoners that be handing out the shit, right? So you know the dude be like, hey, man, you know I know it's your first time, just take this mattress, man. Man, this mattress got a hole in it. Look, just
Hey,
take this
look.
mattress. You'll figure out what to do with it. You
Use
know,
your imagination, brother.
he'd be like, what? You know, I mean, you know, he'll make it like a week, you know, maybe 2 weeks. He'd be like, man, you know, I don't like prison, man. It's some weird shit, man. You know, he'd be
Oh,
looking
he
at
gonna
that
fit.
mattress.
Yeah. He gonna figure it out. He gonna see where it's at. It's like halfway down.
Yeah.
You know, he's laying in the mattress. It's like right where the dick hang and stuff. And he gonna fuck it. But he
Look,
gonna see that it's
look,
hard. It's hard though.
he gonna slide
Like
in it.
all of
Look,
that,
wait,
It's
all of
gonna
that
be really
years,
crunchy. Yeah, it's gonna be crunchy
yeah,
as hell, man. No,
he
that's
gonna
not
yeah.
gonna be
slide.
pleasant.
He gonna be sleep. He gonna be sleep. Wake up and be in it. He be like, well, you know, you go, what am I doing? You know, like what? And he's just gonna be fucking the mattress.
I
He's
don't
like,
care what you
oh,
say. When they see the reinforced with bread wrappers, they're gonna stick their dick in there. And if they're in, they probably are, and they're gonna fall in love too. They're gonna be true lovers,
you know,
secret lovers.
the dude that got out, you know, he writing letters back. He like, yo, who you get a mattress to? And
No,
he
he did.
like,
No, he did. That's how I got out. No, he did. He wrote letters to the city council and letters to the mayor, and he said that he would be willing to pay, but he needed that mattress. And they
That's
sent back to
crazy.
him. They were unable. They said we
They
understand what you
couldn't
would.
track it down.
They gave it to a
Well,
new nigga.
I don't know if they tried, but they told him that was state property and that they could not fulfill the request. But they understood. They said they were sympathetic.
And you know what? I bet you like the other niggas was jealous and shit. They be like, yo, fuck that nigga and his mattress, man. Like every day he'll be having a good day, you know, whistling, you know, walking around the jail and shit. Like, what's wrong? What's over here, man? Like, man, he be fucking his mattress, man. Like, what?
This is worse than the cats that was talking about sex dolls.
He's fucking his mattress.
Yeah, well,
man. You know.
hold up. That's about as close as you can come in prison.
Pause. But yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, like niggas was jealous. Niggas like, yo, I want to fuck my mattress. Nah, man. He got the way he got it set up, man. It take at least a year to get it set up good like that. So,
They probably burnt that mattress. After he left, they burnt it.
Cause they was mad though, not cause.
Would you have burnt it?
Oh yeah, you got
Hell
to.
yeah, I'd have
It's a
burnt it.
biohazard, Plat. They can't
Right.
reissue that to another prisoner because they could turn around and get sued for shit like that.
They didn't tell him because he's a fucking weirdo. So they
Yeah,
didn't, you know what I mean?
yeah.
They just said, oh, you know,
They was like, oh shit, oh thank God, this crazy, desperate, horny nigga told us. Track this
Okay,
mattress down now and
hold
burn
up,
it.
no,
Y'all,
hold up,
y'all wild.
fantastic. Let's be
I
for
don't know
real.
if I agree with that.
Let's be for real. You think he's crazy and desperate? He's in prison.
Platt, again, Platt, listen, brother, I understand men have sexual needs, but for you to not only make a sex contraption out of your mattress, I can halfway understand that. I don't agree with it, but I understand. But to give it a personage, Platinum, he turned it into a physical,
Yeah,
like
it's
an
his woman.
emotional attachment. Yeah, he turned it into a. He gave it a name. He named it. You said
Yeah,
this man boohoo cried after he was Platt. This
yeah.
All right,
man,
No,
look,
this
no, he did.
man,
wait.
this man had did 4 years in a prison, a man's prison, Platt. Okay, and instead of him being glad about getting out of prison and being free back in the free world, he was so preoccupied with a mattress that he cried outside the prison gates. Platt, that is a mental illness, sir. I'm sorry. I'm
Fantastic.
pretty sure everybody would
Look,
agree.
fantastic. You got to find one of these bitches that they got their toys. You know, they got their roses and shit. And just you go over their house, you see it. They might have it like on the counter. Whatever because they live by themselves. They got it out.
See, now hold up.
You know.
Now hold up. Gaston and Fantastic. Y'all keep thinking this is just him. Look, we got a confession right here.
Oh, they deleted it.
You see that? You see that? Relax. I am
Mhm.
glad that I never fulfilled my idea of cutting a hole in my mattress at 14. Look at that. Relax.
Lord have mercy.
Thinking nobody
Think.
will notice.
You hear that? Now hold up. Relax. That's your son. You're in there getting ready to do the wash. You pull the sheet off, and you see a hole
Mm-hmm.
right where when you lay him down. I mean, like you can put it together. You see where that hole is, and it's reinforced with bread wrappers.
Right.
Yeah, he's fucking the mattress. What are you gonna
You
say to
asking me
your
what I'm
son?
gonna do? I'm gonna
Yeah,
Yeah,
beat
what
what
you
you,
the
gonna do?
I'm gonna beat
you
the perversion out of him.
I'm saying, but he's
What the?
16 though.
That's
But look,
perverted as fuck.
look. But he
No, you
okay.
can't beat
He's
him.
10, 11. You could do that, but he's 16 though.
But his daddy, somebody gonna beat the pervert out of him. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I don't know if you can do that one though.
I'm about to say he's
Yeah.
16. Y'all might just have to talk about it.
No, but I got I could. You're gonna basically you're frustrated. You got that. That's not impressive. I get you. That's a disappointing child. You're right. Because I'm
That's
gonna say something.
disappointment. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna be like,
that's
yo,
Yeah,
bro,
you can't
bro,
beat
what
him
are you
though.
hell
doing?
no.
You
You
fucking your
can't.
mattress? Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna say, yo,
you
bro,
can't
you
beat him
fucking
though.
your mattress though? You fucking
You
the
got
mattress.
you know what you got to compromise. You gotta buy now. You
The
gotta buy him
mattress
a.
though.
You gotta buy him some lotion and a pocket pussy. You gotta help him out. So I mean,
I
so you
am
don't
not
make him
doing
weird.
no, I don't gotta do none of that.
Well,
It's
he
That's
gonna
it's
fuck
too
the
late.
mattress.
ridiculous.
You
Well,
gotta
if
at
you don't
least
want to
move
help
him
him out, he
towards
gonna keep fucking the
normalcy.
mattress.
Yeah, exactly. You can't vilify it because he has sexual frustrations clearly. So you have to get him some counseling or sit down and talk with him, and then point him towards a more natural way of you know.
The mattress though. First
I'm
of all,
agreeing.
wait, hold on. First of all,
You
you put
see.
a hole in my mattress. I paid for the mattress and you put a
Well,
hole in it.
you can't
I'm
unhold.
already
But you
That's
can't
his
I'm already
mattress.
unhold it.
tight.
You
That's
can't
his mattress
unhold it.
now.
You can't take the hole out of it, and you can't get the all of his young developing man juices out of it. Okay, so again, that's you just gotta hold that. It is what it is, and we get past that. You buy a new mattress, and yeah, like I said, you give him some
Nah,
other avenue.
He
I ain't
gonna he
buying.
gonna cut
Listen,
another
I'm
hold
not.
up. He gonna cut
That's what
another
I'm
hole in it.
saying.
Hold
Right,
up,
because
Now,
no,
if
I'm
hold
you
up,
not
cut
buying
another
no.
fantastic.
hole,
Yeah.
now I
Now
gotta beat
hold
his
wait a minute,
ass.
hold on,
Now
no,
you
no,
fucking up
no.
my money.
Now hold up, yeah, hold up,
Right, he can
fantastic.
sleep on the floor.
14, he gonna be cutting holes.
Well,
It's gonna be
he'll
a
get an
hole
air
cutting
mattress then.
motherfucker.
But, well, that it's a hey, listen, Platt, you gotta be solution oriented, nigga. I'm gonna get your ass this air mattress. You put a hole in this, you'll be sleeping on the floor. It's your fault.
No, you as a
Right.
father though, no, real talk, as she's a woman, I can see her, but she tell you that you gotta front them. It's just
I
like
ain't
with
front
magazine.
it.
No, it's just like with dirty books or something. No, you got
Yeah, I told you, that's the same thing I said, Plant. You have to give him a better avenue because he has a high sex drive for his age or whatever. He's sexually
uh,
frustrated. You
uh,
can't vilify him for being sexually frustrated. He might have an extremely high testosterone boost. He's simply
uh,
trying to get a sexual release. It's just not in a natural way, and you have to give him an avenue to do it in a natural way. But at the
Okay.
same time,
Why
explain to him.
Why can't he beat off like everybody else? Why does he have to cut a hole in the
No,
That's
mattress?
don't beat
exactly what
off.
we're trying to
No,
tell you.
Yeah,
It's
He
but
not
hold
yeah,
something
on.
that
but
That
works for
lets
yeah,
him.
you
You know what?
hold on.
You know
That
what?
lets you
Listen.
know that something's wrong with his psyche.
But that's what he's
That's
saying. Get him counsel. They was telling you, get him counsel. We can't just
I
beat the
don't
shit
even
out of
know
him
if
and tell
that's
him
gonna
don't
help.
do it.
Yeah,
It'll
hold up.
help
That might
that.
hold up, but Fat, I disagree. I think that might even that might work. Now it might not, but it might. It's a start. But let me say this. Shame, right? Right now, hold up. Now I'm a grown man, right? I'm probably 18, 19 in the service, right? We was underway. We had just left Australia. Australia has some particularly different pornography, quite different, quite explicit. We had a barracks inspection, and I was down there, and I was getting ready to go to work. So I was getting ready to work. So this white man, old white man, probably 40, 50, lieutenant, and his chief came down. This guy, I knew this guy's a white guy. They gave him an inspection, and he failed. And they said, "What the fuck is this?" It was a dirty magazine under the bed. And they said, so I'm down, so I'm not in their section, so I can actually get dressed and I don't care what they're doing. He said, "What the fuck is this?" That white man, right? I looked over, so it made me caught my attention. I looked over at old ass white man. He had that dirty magazine in his hand, and I couldn't laugh or I would have got put on report. So that shit was impossible. And I think I got a brain problem because I had to bite my lip. He said, "What the fuck is this? All these filthy fucking pictures of bitches getting fucked, right? Just getting plowed." He said, "What the fuck is this?" He said, my magazine. This what you doing down here? This what you be doing down. This why you can't get trained for the watch. So that's why you can't get trained for the watch. And they had that dirty magazine and they was sticking it in his face. He said, no, sir. He said, you haven't been, he said, look, what's his report? Yeah, he hadn't done his BMR. You ain't even done your BMRs. That's why you can't get trained. That's why we can't trust you. That's why we can't trust, because you want to look at this shit. You want to look at this nasty shit. He said, no, sir. And he was kept opening up just various, man, they just saying it. It was just bitches just getting worked. And he said, they found this under your rack. Is this yours? Yes, sir. So you went out in town and you bought some fucking pictures? Yes, sir. You's a nasty motherfucker. I should kick you out of my, should I kick you out? No, sir. Why not? I don't know, sir. You nasty motherfucker. I'm gonna take this. You got one more chance. I'm gonna give you 1 week. I want you trained for the watch. I want you. He started naming off shit that he couldn't do, like in a week. You hear this? You hear this? This is the last time I'm gonna hear about you. If your name comes across my desk, you're out of this motherfucker. I'm gonna kick you out. And we all had to be, everybody had woke up, everybody was asleep. Well, we had to be silent. And this was a lieutenant. He walked out. That literally in my life was the funny. I almost shit my pants. That was the funniest shit I ever seen in my life. And I couldn't laugh. I almost passed out. And they and I fell out. When they left, I fell out. I fell out. I said, God damn. And I said, man, he's no dude. I said, he knew what he was doing. I said, bro, you knew that shit was funny. And the dude, he got that dude's ass. He got in his ass, bro. I said, God, I can't take it. I was biting my lip. I was fucking holding my breath. I swear I was doing everything not to laugh. But that shit was horrific trying to take that. So motherfuckers are weird as fuck with that stuff. And they do crazy shit.
Definitely weird as fuck. And you have to shame them so that they could be, embarrassed about what they got going on. But I mean, now in that situation was kind of weird though, because that's a grown man. So kind of shaming him for having a magazine. I don't know. I mean, I know you guys probably have different
No,
rules.
you can't have any, you can have a magazine inside your locker. There's a locker, but you can't have it under your bed. That's a violation of the
policies and stuff.
yeah. Yeah, that's inspection. You
Yeah.
lose, you fail inspection. If you have I don't know what they call it, paraphernalia, whatever, you can't have nothing. You can't have ink pens, you can't have cell phones, you can't have nothing. The mattress and the bed go together. You can't hide magazines under your bed. When they do inspections and they pull the sheets, if they raise up your mattress, you got stuff, you fail your inspection. And he failed.
That's crazy.
Well, that's the military. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And that was, man, that shit was, I mean, my knees got weak. I swear I almost passed out. Now, even now when I think about it, that was so fun. Because you got to see this dude. This dude is 100% serious. And he's showing these dudes these explicit, just filthy fucking pornography. And there was some Australian shit, like, it was nothing. It wasn't legal in America. It was just horrific shit.
What? You too much.
Nah, nah, nah. If I would have laughed, that'd have been my ass.
Right.
I almost shit myself. I swear, he wasn't doing it to me. He was doing it to that dude. He kept showing him the pictures. He kept finding the worst picture. This why you can't get trained on the watch. This why you ain't. This why you keep failing these tests. And it was like two black dudes plugging up a white chick. And it was a white dude. No, sir. He had to be quiet. No, sir.
I ain't gonna lie, man. If I caught my son fucking a mattress, man, I probably just let him do it, man. I don't know.
You just gonna let him rock.
Nah, man.
What I'm gonna do, man?
Yeah.
You just gonna let him rock.
The bread wrappers are for the resistance. The mattress itself is a cotton, and then you get into your springs and stuff. It's not gonna give you no resist, but the bread wrappers, they'll provide to hold the resistance. And this dude was there for a long time, man, and he had to survive. But it fucked with him. So I'm saying at the end of the day, he survived, but he brought with it a mentally. You can make the case he didn't survive. Mentally, he got defeated. That prison, that 4-year stint broke him.
Mm.
No, that was something, like I said, somebody to talk to. No, that was his comfort. That look, they got right now pets, right? They'll give you a pet, what they call them, rescue dogs or whatever. You can get a pet, and that pet is your wife died in a wreck. You can name the pet after your wife, and you can hold that pet, and that keeps your stability. That pet. A lot of people have service dogs. Yeah, a lot of people have that. A lot
But
of
you know
people
what?
have that.
I think it's a gender thing. I think it's a chemical in a man's brain where he has to be attached to something, because you don't hear about women going through this at all.
Nah, that's
this
bullshit.
is weird.
I'm sorry to cut you out. That's what I was gonna say. Is that these women be addicted to these toys? You go to a woman house with that toy.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you go to a
No.
woman house with that toy out, and you just take it. Just take it. She got it out on the counter. Look. She got mad as soon as I said that.
Them pipes.
Take it.
No, yeah,
and then
yeah,
let her
relax.
call you.
Women. Yeah, no, you're right. Yes. Women have those pipes, and even in a marriage, they'll try to sneak the pipe. Guys will be like, "Yo, I want to just be with you. Let's start anew," and they'll try to sneak a pipe. They'll have some clothes. They'll put it like a jumpsuit. They'll have that pipe in that jumpsuit. They'll smuggle that pipe into that marriage because they can't go without that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you find out, the chick you fucking with got the little, little rose. Yeah, I said that rose. Some of y'all in the comments know about the rose. And so you get the rose, you just be like, oh no, I'm gonna hide it. She'll call me and be like, "Do you see my," eventually she'll have to ask, "Did you see my rose that I had?" I'm like, "Where was it?" I had it just laying on my, did you see it? I'm like, "Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't seen no rose."
And a lot of guys with a lot of women have to learn to incorporate the pipe into the sex. Well,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
eating. Yeah, they
Look,
eating
look,
if
she
they're
talking
bodies.
about
not in,
yeah.
no, what I was trying to
Got
say
excited
was
about that.
no, Gaston. What I was trying to say was if the man is not enough, then yes, she is going to have to resort to toys, and he's going to have to know how to use the toy on her. I mean, if he's not enough,
But
you
that's the
know,
thing though.
Wow, that's
You don't
crazy.
wore
Hold
your
up,
shit
hold up.
out.
How
Oh,
do you explain that to a guy that he's cool, but you need a toy to go with the sex?
you don't have to explain it. He already know from the lack of your pleasure. So if he's not making you come on a regular basis because he don't have no stroke, then
Mm.
he already know.
Wow, wow.
watch this. You got a toy.
I don't need one.
Or you
I'm
don't
not
No,
need one.
into them.
so. What would you say is too much for the like? Would you say a small toy, or say the guy is 6 inches? The toy that you have been using or have is 14. Is that fair to the guy?
No, it's not about the length of the toy. It's about the climax that it brings. That's what it's about.
But
See,
you,
men in your all's brain, you all believe it's about the inch, but it's really about the stroke.
Okay,
And
well,
and and,
why do they buy
and
such a long toy then? Since
well,
the length doesn't matter.
it don't be 14 inches. It's not that long. But what I'm saying is also the toy stays hard.
Oh no, shit! It's
So
plastic.
well, okay, so then
it ain't staying
that's
hard.
the
It is hard.
benefit.
Like the
So that's
motherfucker
the
got there
benefit.
and was like, "I'm gonna wait till you done to get soft." No, that's just how the motherfucker made.
Listen, your dick doesn't stay hard.
Cause it ain't
Take it
about
up with
y'all.
God.
That's
It's
what
Take
it
it
not
up
is.
with
supposed.
God.
No, y'all need to take
But
it up with God. It ain't
yeah,
about
but
y'all.
it's not supposed to stay hard 24 hours.
Dick. Look, sex start when dick get hard and the end when it gets
Hold on,
soft.
so
It's not about
relax,
y'all.
relax. That doesn't bother
Ain't no
you.
relax. I gotta.
A
Oh,
toy stays
No, that's
hard 24
yeah, I
hours.
got you.
You don't think
ex-
that's troublesome?
no. I'm saying if she wants penetration and she can't depend on you to give it to her, then yes, she's gonna fall back on that toy that stays hard. Just like the man did the mattress, Madeline. The mattress was
Mm,
loyal. That fucking
mm.
toy is loyal. You understand what I'm saying? And
That's what I'm
so
saying.
that's why she's
Y'all
so
be addicted to
dedicated
it,
to it.
but y'all get addicted to it. That was my point. Is that
Like, wouldn't you
you
get
said,
addicted to something that stay hard if you like penetration?
well, I don't like any form of penetration. I don't even know how to answer that question. But the point is that if you ragging on my boy for being addicted to you, was like you said, oh, that's just a man thing. I don't know no woman that's y'all to be addicted to the shit.
But that's a small
Look, didn't
percentage.
even answer that. Just moved on to what she was saying.
We
What
got
you said?
yeah, we got retro up there. What's up with you, bro? Like a
Hey, what up?
new
What
guy.
up, Flat?
What's up with you, man?
Man,
Did you
just
want
yeah,
to
just
chime
waiting.
in on something specific?
Really, I was trying to get caught up with the topic, so I was listening a little bit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Uh, but as far as with the toys and stuff, I mean, the women, they the ones that really got the toys. You know, if they want to talk about
Mm.
addiction or whatever, we men been
Hmm.
jerking off since they was kids. You know what I'm saying? That
Okay,
worked for
well,
men
hold
from
on.
the
Well, brother,
beginning.
you brought that up. Hold up. When did you start jerking off?
I don't know, probably like 12, 13, something like that. Probably like around
Hmm.
12, something
Okay,
like
what
that.
were you jerking off to at 12? You're 12. What
In
act
the
you
beginning.
have? You found a magazine or what?
Uh, I'm trying to think. No, I had seen magazines and stuff before that, but that I probably wouldn't have like porno started when you can like you know what I'm saying. Oh
BET,
no, no, I'm no, I'm gonna say like
BET uncut.
yeah,
No, that's
right.
some
You know what I'm
female
saying,
shit.
stuff like
Nah.
that. First, you was looking at the
Mm,
movies with girls showing their titties and stuff like that. You know,
hmm.
American Pie stuff like you know what I'm saying, done little stuff like that.
American Pie.
American Pie. What you
Hey,
found a special scene in there, nigga?
no, but you remember when you was younger, you couldn't get
Well,
access
you
to
was
porn and
very
stuff like that.
how old are you though? I mean, American
I'm
Pie. That's
33.
Oh,
you
really?
weren't looking at no American Pie.
Nah, look, I'm 32, man. I'll be 33 in April, and I remember, we used to pass around DVDs, man.
Right, but you know, I ain't had access to
Oh,
porn and
that's
stuff when I
crazy,
was.
bro. You got well, I don't know. You can't
So
go back
hold
now.
on. Was
You
was
try
it
to
hold
no,
on? Were you fantasizing about the women? You say 12. What's that? That's right. What, seventh grade?
yep,
Were you
yep,
fantasizing about the women? The girls in school.
yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. There you go.
You know what I mean? But we didn't have access. I didn't have access to just porn like that. So the first
Mm.
things you seen was scenes in movies and stuff with girl, with women showing their titties
Hmm.
or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the first.
That's all it took for you, some a titty.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
getting
there you
horny.
go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, relax said she wish them days would come back. Them days long gone. Titty ain't gonna end enough.
Right now they didn't overflooded niggas overstimulated. They they got their own kink shit going on. They got their own whatever they looking for.
I was driving down 285 the other day and see the titty. I was like, oh, that's nice. Kept on
Right.
rolling.
That's she was very that was a classy titty. You know what I'm
Didn't
saying?
didn't get me. I wasn't. I don't think a titty ever did it for me. I like titties, but it never.
Right, but when did you start just watching hardcore porn and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying?
It's like it's
Some
like nine.
passport bros talking about they been looking,
I was like
giving
9, 10.
Brazil.
I started smelling pussy when I was like 11.
They got hold up. They got a series 2003. We talked about it a couple of days ago. Evasive Angles, Brazilian. It's called Big Bubble Butt. That's
Yeah,
what it says. That it's Big Bubble Butt
the big
Brazilian
bubble butt
orgy,
Brazilians. You know,
and it goes all the way up to 7 series. It's a bunch of black dudes over in Brazil banging out Brazilian chicks. So been there, done that. It's nothing new. That was 2003. So
right? They documented it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. They was
It's
over
been
there.
done.
They had they rented out a villa, and obviously they had someone. They brought women to them. They had a pool and everything. It was, and it's each video is about 2 hours, so it's a lot of fucking, a lot.
And the women knew what they was there for. You know what I'm
Yeah.
They
saying?
ain't
They
had no
showed up.
scenes though. You know how to. Some of them old flicks. They used to have like a scene. They be like, "Oh yeah, my pipes busted. Can you come? Yeah, I'll come lay
Well,
some
to be
pipes."
honest with you, they actually, if you want to take it there, Gaston, they actually do have separate. You can take it there, like Brazil. They do have like Brazilian, like one-on-one scenes. They do. No, they got that Ori's, but they got the orgy thing, but they also got if you're into it, and I can't tell you the name, but you got to go to that company. They do have specific
They got
females.
stars.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
But yeah, that's what I was trying to say though. Like at one point you could start downloading porn. Once the LimeWire and all that stuff started coming through, oh, it was over. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was destroying
Okay,
PCs.
let me ask you this, Retro.
Yeah.
You talking about a masturbate? Do you think that's scary to date women and you be jacking off? You think that makes women that makes them uneasy?
Yeah, but it's different for different women. You know what I mean? Because some
Mhm.
women they got toys and shit, so they're not even really tripping. You beating your meat. You're not even on their
When
level.
when do you think women start playing with toys? Seriously, no lie,
I think
no cap.
I'm not sure because now it seems like it's more acceptable. You know what I mean for
Mhm.
women. So I don't know when that really started.
Okay, what's comfortable for you as a man? Your woman tell you she start messing with toys. What age is
I mean,
comfortable?
off top, I don't really like it, honestly. Off
Mm.
top, I don't like it, but you know what I'm saying? This new age so you can't really tell women. They all got the little massager, you know what I'm saying? The little it look like a little
Mm.
massager, but
Some of the shower things, shower.
right. But when it comes to them just
If your
sticking
woman
stuff up it,
if if a woman told you, say, hey, listen, I want us to have nothing between us at 8. I start my aunt had a toy and I stole it, and at 8 I started playing with toys. What would you say?
I'll be like, ooh, she a freak. she
Yeah, 8.
she
Yeah, she
born
freaked out,
she
man.
born.
She
You can't tell her nothing. You better be on board with it.
pretty much
Whatever
like she
you
got
got.
turned out.
Right, like either she seen something. I
Uh,
can't really say that because I can say I'm pretty sure it's some born freaky girl. You know what I'm saying?
Watch this. Watch this. Relax. You still there? When you got your first toy, relax.
I'm not into them. I'm really, really not.
Hey,
It's
they
other
girls say
ways.
they say they don't mess with them.
Yeah, it's other ways to climax without a toy.
So you more mental with it or something like.
No, it's physical, but just other ways.
But physical like
You use fruit
penetration
or
ain't that?
something, nigga? What you nigga be grabbing shit out the refrigerator like, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I like
Glad I
when
got
he
them
squeezed
cucumbers
me
last
hard.
week.
Like
Like, what?
Yeah, everybody's not into the toys. You guys know that, right?
Nah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. At 32, like the
a
age
lot
I
of
am
women
now,
are. A lot of women are in.
Like I
yeah,
said,
I
they
don't
got
know
that
no
Yeah.
woman that
massagers.
just
That
don't have a
massager.
toy.
Mm-mm. It messes up your regular, like with all those batteries and stuff, some people it could really affect, stimulation for you when you
Well,
start to.
It does.
yes,
Yeah,
and women still buy them. Yeah, it does. They're the number one consumer of adult
Hmm.
toys. Females.
Right. Right.
right.
I
That's what I was
mean,
saying, Plat. That's what I was trying to say. Like, okay, my girl got the massager. What I'm gonna tell her? You know what I'm saying? We can use it now. That's it. Kind of helping me out. If I, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Here,
like trying to tell
I'm
you you
hitting.
So
wear
I'm
you
using the
cool with
restraints.
that?
massager.
Hold up. So retro. You cool with pleasuring your woman assisted with, say, a toy she's bought?
Yeah, I wouldn't be tripping on that.
Okay.
a
Yeah,
lot of
I
men
didn't
say they
already,
don't like that.
experienced that. Women already, you know what I mean. They already on that type of time, really. So if you
Mm-hmm.
coming at it like, okay, well, shit, use the toy. I'm gonna get off a show. So whatever it is you need to do, I'm here to please. You know what I'm saying? So, I ain't
Fuck
tripping.
that.
He said, fuck
Oh, you
that.
said fuck that? You're
You
not
better
gonna
you better get
participate?
you better get yours.
You ain't gonna
Okay.
participate?
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
hold
get
up.
mine.
Relax. How big? Relax. How big of a toy you would want for assistance?
I'm not into all that. I don't. If
Okay,
he knows, my
if you
thing is
were.
this: if he knows what he's doing, we
Mm-hmm.
don't need any additional support. Now, if he's lazy in the bed,
Mm-hmm.
then yes, you may need some additional support. But at that particular point in time, why would you even be dealing with a nigga that's lazy in the
Okay,
bed? What is he
I
good
got
for?
you.
Nah,
There
he
you
ain't good
go.
for nothing if
If he can't make you climax, he's good for nothing. Get rid
damn
of him.
he paying the bill.
Mm.
Look,
So
wait.
that's all
That's
a
dead
man is
weight.
good for. So that's all a man is good for. Relax,
I mean,
sex.
it's a few other things that men are good
Man,
for, but it's a part of the package. If he's not doing
A
that, then
few. But that's the most important thing.
I wouldn't. Well, it's important.
he gotta make
Okay.
you bust that nut. Damn the rent.
Mm.
Like women will say it's not the most important thing, but it is a
Say
disqualifier.
fuck
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
fuck
I mean,
these
what
bills,
if
my
he
nigga.
if he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing when it's time for intimacy? What are y'all doing? Just looking at each other? Like, why have him around if he can't do anything? I don't respect a man that can't
You don't respect him.
handle.
God damn.
Okay, so hold up.
If he
Relax.
can't
Relax.
handle his
Relax.
business, I
Okay.
do not
Okay.
respect
Relax.
him.
Okay. Okay. Relax. He got you living in a $250,000 home. He doesn't have like no Andrew Tate money, but he got you in a brand new Camry, right?
Right.
I don't know
Right.
if you can
A brand
flex. You
new
probably
Camry.
brand,
Okay.
yeah,
What's wrong with the
2022
That's
camera?
Camry. Okay, hold on.
Nah,
22. That's
relax a
hold
different
up.
type of
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's yours, right? That's sitting out there. You ain't paid for it. You
Right.
don't pay insurance. He paid the note. He paid the insurance. You don't pay the you don't pay the utilities. You don't pay the mortgage. You got a $250,000 house. Got a brand new Camry,
Uh-huh.
and he give you an allowance. He said, "Look, don't go over 600." Okay. No, I'm
Mm-hmm.
just
what?
trying to be for real. He said, "Stay within 600." No, no, no.
A
That's
day?
your That's your no. That's a month. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's your personal allowance. Wait a minute. That doesn't count food and stuff. Like you going to get food, you going to buy, provision. Nah, but
Right.
come on, like you out here just out here getting your hair done and nails done. He said, okay, just keep it under six. Okay, now because he got to have a budget, right? He got to. Okay, now you're saying now. Hold up. When you get in bed, the dick is just not what you're used to. You got to use toys, right? Now
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't like toys. So you are at a position where A,
mm,
you can leave,
Right.
or B, if you stay, it's gonna be a not the sex just not that good.
Right.
Even though but he's trying, he
And
done swore
everything,
off
all the bills is taken care of.
all the bills taken care of. You got that camera, he done swore off salt.
Mm-hmm.
He doing what he doing his best, but he did I will not have sex with you with a toy. And he also
Right.
forbids you from using toys.
Mm-hmm.
So he's taking all your toys,
Pleasure. He's taking all my pleasure away.
he's
Right.
taking all your toys away. He's the
Right.
pleasure.
Well, no, he's not, because you said he was
No,
lacking
no,
in that
no, you're
department.
but you're working with him, and no more salt. He's working out. He's gonna go vegan. He's trying to please you, but he's also trying to pay the bills. He's got a mortgage. He's got to pay. Hold up, you get to ride around. Hold up, you go back to your mama's house in that brand new, pretty red Camry.
Okay. The Camry.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You got $600. You get your nails did.
Okay, hey, come
Get your
on.
toenails did.
Come on. Don't
All
forget
right.
the hair.
Well, 600. You got, you
Well,
ain't to go into the
I know,
dollar
yeah,
store.
yeah, I
You
know.
know.
We gonna be squeezing it a
Okay,
little bit.
now we're gonna let you go. What you think about that situation?
I mean, listen, he's taking care of everything. That does mean a lot. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stay down. I'm gonna stay down. I'm gonna try to have a
She cheating.
conversation. I'm gonna have a conversation with him, see if it's some things we could work out in terms of what's going on in the bedroom, what I feel like is lacking. Hopefully he can meet me halfway on that, and then we can kind of work towards a better sex life. But if he's not changing and I'm telling him like this is not pleasurable for me, even though he's providing everything,
Hmm.
that's going to be difficult. But like I
As a
said,
no, as a woman, at what point do you say no? The sex is not what I'm used to. It
mhm,
is not. But I'm a kept woman.
right. I mean, so that's my thing. He doesn't have to know everything.
Oh, you gonna go out and get some other dick
Oh
then?
No,
man,
what I
what
no no
is
no what
cat,
I
man?
didn't
You
say
go
that. I didn't say that. I just said he doesn't have to know everything.
a nigga
That
that's making girls bust nuts. It don't really care
I'm
about
saying, what's your alternative though? You said y'all
no,
not.
that's for your
having to have a
imagination.
cat
I didn't.
for
I
one.
never said I was gonna cheat. That's your imagination. All I said was he don't have to know everything. So,
Which means
ladies,
that you're gonna be satisfied via a different means, right?
he doesn't have to know everything.
Okay,
Damn.
so hold up. Say for instance, your ex lover from years ago lives right next door to your mama's house, right? Hold up, and he's very good. One thing, he got about 10 kids, and
Mm-mm,
he's exceptional in bed, but as a provider protector, he falls short.
right.
Would you go by your mother's house, and there he is,
I'm
and
not
you
gonna
haven't
leave.
hold up, wait a
Hmm.
minute, you have not been satisfied sexually.
Right.
You got that Camry sitting out there, it's all clean.
Why? I mean, can there be a Lexus or something? I
No,
mean,
it
Oh
ain't gonna be
damn, you
no
see
you
come
that?
what
on.
a used Lexus. Now you got your brand new Camry. Hold up, that Camry out there. You talking to your mom, your aunt over there, and that good dick right there. He said over there. Are you
Hmm.
going to be persuaded to deal with that dude that you know can send shivers up your spine? Or are you gonna go back to your man
Hmm.
and say he's doing the best he can and I love him?
No, that took too long. That
I'm
took a
gonna
long
stick.
time.
No, I'm gonna stick with him. I'm gonna stick with him because he's taking care of business. In terms of provision. Okay, I respect the man that knows how to provide. So I'm gonna stay down. But everyone, maybe for my birthday or something. You know what I mean?
Y'all can have a threesome
Cause oh.
with another dude. A train.
Oh, see now, okay. See now we spicing it
No,
up.
no,
I
no,
might
no,
present
no.
that to him.
Flat,
Relax,
flat, flat.
relax, relax.
Can I tell the
Yeah, go.
story, flat, about
Yeah, go.
but
Yeah, go
but
ahead.
but that's how I figured out about the toys. Really, it was another nigga girl. You know what I'm saying? That I that I was dealing with. She was, I don't know if she was white or Mexican, but she was freaky. You know what I'm saying? Type of chick. She was real freaky. One time we bust in the room. She the one that bust out the toy and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about sticking. She was, giving me a head while I was hitting her with the toy. But I was like, damn, like this shit crazy. Like she was the one that introduced me, let me know that girl do that. Cause uh
Right.
she had a boyfriend and stuff. She was still fucking with me,
Okay,
you know what I
okay.
mean? And she
Mm-hmm.
she would do the freaky stuff with me, you know what I mean, that maybe necessarily she wasn't doing with her boyfriend, but her boyfriend took care of her and, had her at
Okay.
the
Well,
crib and had it whatever
See,
she.
see.
no, I got you. No,
So
no.
it
Hold on,
goes
hold on.
down.
Let me ask you this. Relax. And I'm talking real talk. Say that scenario that we painted exists where you're not sexually fulfilled from your perspective. What if, in addition, he says, "Hey, I need head in the morning and head when I get off work." He talking about you
Hmm.
gonna hold up. You gonna swallow the snot and satisfy him, but
Right.
You're not being fulfilled.
That's fucked up.
Or how long would you allow? Would you
That's
accept
not.
that?
I can't. That's fucked
You
up.
got a brand new Camry out there.
That can't
I,
be slick.
was it the cherry red paint, right? That's what you said, the
Yeah,
cherry red.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Hmm.
pretty color in the sun. But
So are you gonna
nah,
think twice? Are you gonna think twice about when he put that meat at you? You gonna think like, hey, it's got to stop, or you gonna think, okay, well, I got a Camry and I
Once
get my
the camera
nails
paid off,
did.
maybe.
I get my nails did.
yeah. But my thing is why does he want his dick sucked? What are we gonna do once it gets hard? He can't.
No, he
Is he?
finishing that. No, he ain't no get hard and then
You
he
can just
finishing
give
that.
a man head. They don't have to have sex with you.
Yeah.
That no, that's one sided. That's one
Oh,
sided. That's
okay.
not a that's not a fair exchange. That's a
I agree. No,
robbery.
I agree 100%. It's one sided. How long would you tolerate it?
I can't tolerate it. Never. I would never tolerate that. That's a robbery. That ain't no fair exchange.
You got a Camry
I'm doing
out there.
I'm doing everything. I can get my own camera if it's all that. If I'm doing everything, no.
Yeah, she would have been with dude next door for all that.
Right. Thank you, Retro.
Yeah, but he
He been
don't
with a broke
provide. You
nigga
ain't
with
got.
10
Hold up.
kids.
He
You've been
provided
on a
what's
bike.
high on the
You've been on a
priority list.
bicycle. You mess with the nigga next door. You're on a bike.
No.
You got a 10 speed.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't leave the provider for the bum that knows how to lay pipe. I wouldn't do that.
That's too
I
extreme.
wouldn't do that. But I mean, if we wanted to meet up once every blue moon because I had a connection to him and I knew that he knew how to handle his business, then that might be an arrangement. That might have to be something we might have to arrange if the provider is acting like he can't provide sexually. I'm not understanding. Does he have a health condition?
So
Why
I
can't
got
he
you. So
fuck?
I got you. So a man has to pay the bills,
Yeah,
right? He
yeah.
got to protect you. Somebody come at you. Somebody try to come. He got to do that, and he
Beat they
also got to
ass.
sexually. He has to fulfill you.
Absolutely. That's not
There you
even a
go.
lot. That's just three
There you go.
things:
There you go.
Good
protection,
thing.
provision, and penis. That
Hey,
I mean,
triple P.
three P's.
Yeah,
So I'm not understanding.
PPP.
Like y'all
They
gotta.
getting
I
them
don't
loans.
know.
Niggas getting PPP loans out here. They living off the PPP.
There you go. Now I want the black men to hear that. You hear that?
You fucked up, y'all.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Plat, it's like niggas got their demands, but women they can adjust a little bit better. They gonna do what they feel that what they need to do to survive. You know what
I
I'm
mean, that's what
saying?
a man gonna do. That's
Right.
exactly what a man
Exactly.
is gonna do.
Exactly. So if y'all
So
want to come to if y'all firstly, if you gotta talk a lot about the sex, I don't really know how much it's gonna work. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the
right.
best relationships I done had is the ones where the chemistry was just kind of already there, and then you could
Yes.
just go from there, kind of expand from there. But you know, uh, that's why when men and women talk about things like one night stands or having sex on the first night and things like that, like man, I done had some relationships off of first night, type of chemistry. You know what I mean? That kept it going. So I don't know, man. But yeah,
Well,
play.
no. Let me ask you this. Relax. What do you think about this passport movement?
Oh, I mean,
You
they
think
can do it. Yeah.
you think the women over there are gonna be like you? Like you don't think those women would be satisfied with a
Well,
brand
those
new
women,
Camry?
those women over there need stoves and some more shit. So it's gonna be a little bit different. Their requirement is different because their needs are different. So if she's fucking you for a stove because she's in the Dominican Republic, them bitches out there fucking for heat. You feel me? So I mean, it's a little bit different. We're not out here fucking for stoves and blankets and shit.
Relax. You from
So
Detroit?
hell no, I'm from California. The
Uh,
fuck?
So now
Yeah,
that
but
nah,
you
I
said it,
got
Pat.
you.
You said they need that money out there. They ain't no government
Right.
assistance shit. They
Beggars,
need that straight
listen.
Yeah,
cash.
Beggars
they
can't
do. No,
beggars
it
can't
ain't.
be choosers.
Yeah, but we ain't got to take it. No, I got you on that. But we ain't got to say it like that. But no,
Okay.
they don't have welfare. And like if you born over there and you poor man, you damn near eating worms. You damn near eating bugs. You don't have no. You'll
Mm,
starve. No, people starve over there. Literally,
Right.
you'll starve
But
to
answer
death.
this, what about when you bring them back to America? You think they still have the same, like it's realistic. Like you bring them back to America, they'll still be on the same mindset as the women here once they get here, even if they was eating bud.
If they're around the women here, they eventually it'll take.
Yeah.
If they're around your sisters, which is the biggest problem with a lot of guys, if they're around your sisters, not hoes or women off the no, your sisters. Eventually, one of your sisters is gonna just put them on game and say, "Hey, he can't do that."
The next thing you know, you getting resistance. Like
You're
where'd that
getting
come from?
resistance, right?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
tell
but
her,
I had
"Hey,
to get
look,
on here because
tight,"
the other
no,
day
no,
with the
no, no, hold up, retro. If you
okay,
tell her, tie me up in the morning, swallow me up, swallow snot, tie me up at night. One of your sisters, not
yeah,
no strangers, gonna be like, "Girl,
Mhm.
you ain't got to do that." She gonna say, "Huh? You don't have to suck his dick like that. Why you just? What you mean?"
relax. Tell him, tell him.
No, that's what they do. No, she'd be like, "Huh?" She said, "I love him, but I don't like. Sometime I'm not in mood, but he make me." Huh?
Yes, stupid.
Relax, you gonna put it on
Girl,
game.
you know what
Relax,
that is?
relax. Be the one to snitch you out. Look, relax. You gonna put it on game. Like, girl, you ain't gotta do all that.
Right, girl. What you doing all that for? No, I'm gonna let her get it how she live. I mean, if that's what she got to do to get her refrigerator and get her shit all set up, girl, do what you got to do, girl. But the women out here ain't gonna be doing all that because we don't need to.
Right. So Mr. Camry man, leave you, bring the girl from Brazil. You know,
He,
you gonna
nah,
be you gonna be happy. You gonna be like, okay, that's good for him. Like he,
nah. See, retro. Now you moving the goalposts. Now you moving the goalposts. He not bringing nobody else. He cool. He happy where he's at. I'm the one that was looking for more pleasure, but I'm gonna keep him. He cool. He cool. He cool where he at. For real. He gonna
Oh, so
keep
you good with Cameron,
providing.
dude?
Of course, he's providing. He's doing everything he needs to do as a man, for sure.
You know what's funny? At first it was like fuck Camry dude. And Camry, when you heard Camry dude got a new bitch, you was like, oh, hold on
right?
now.
She defended. Hold
I ain't
on
gonna be
now.
letting my nigga just go off. You
No,
know.
I didn't. I always said that I was gonna stay down. I literally said that.
What if he take trips to Brazil every year, once a
Well,
year?
for what? For
Look,
what?
she said I'm going too. Shit.
Yeah, okay, what you
She
mean?
gonna leave me.
Because him and his boys,
He ain't the only
passport
one with a.
bros,
He ain't the only one with a passport.
meet up once a year, Brazil or whatever, wherever South America, Central America place they want to go to, just have a trip.
I'm
Passport bro.
not. No, I'm not understanding what they meeting up for. I'm not at all. Like you mean him and his. So just a bunch of men just hanging out. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? He needs to be at home trying to please me. Isn't he lacking in that department?
He what if he come home and he do something new? He learn something new.
Nah. I teach him everything he needs to know. He ain't gonna learn it in Brazil.
So you ain't let your nigga go for nothing. All right.
Mm-mm. We locked in.
Do you think that you can compete? No, real talk. I'm not trying to say speak your mind. Right now, relax, real talk. Do you think you can compete with a Brazilian woman? I say, hold on. I don't know your age, and you ain't got to tell me, but I'm saying, say 20, a 25-year-old young
Mm-hmm.
Brazilian woman with no kids, but she's grown up in Brazil. Do you think,
Mm-hmm.
as an American woman, at I don't know what your age is. We're gonna say you're 25.
Mm-hmm.
You could compete in the sense a man would choose you over that.
My thing is, if that's what he wants, that's what he's gonna get. You understand what I'm saying? So I believe that a lot of times we have this facade of fake competition. It's not no competition. If that's what he want, go get her.
Uh,
If he want what's real over here with me, then come get me. Period. I don't have to compete with nothing for nothing. That's how I
no,
feel.
pound for pound. I'm saying pound for pound as a woman.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't no competition. If you want the Brazilian bitch, go get the Brazilian bitch. Salute.
Well, he
So
no,
you saying you the
he
best a
wants a
man can
good
get?
woman. Period.
That's what I'm saying. If he said it was the Brazilian girl, go
No,
have
he
at her.
wants a good woman. He's dating a young Brazilian woman in Europe. He hadn't said
Right.
it's over. Can you compete?
If not in his eyes, if he wants the Brazilian woman. You see what I'm saying? It's no competition. Like women, I think men want women to
You wouldn't
hold
be
on,
happy.
let
You
me
wouldn't be.
answer it.
I'm saying no. You wouldn't be happy with
Happy with what?
a Camry, a nice house,
She said she would be happy with that.
and a
Thank you,
dude.
Gaston.
Hold
Gaston
up,
heard.
and a dude who cannot make you bust nuts unless he uses a toy, minus the toy. I'm saying you could not find happiness in that. Whereas this Brazilian chick, she don't, like she don't require no toy. She know he can't fuck right.
Right,
Yeah, she jack his dick a lot,
right.
and
She ain't
and
gonna
and
complain.
a Camry she can't drive, and she barely can speak. But so that Camry will sit outside.
Right.
That Camry sit there because she don't drive, but she gonna cook and she gonna cut up vegetables and she gonna clean. She gonna clean the shit out that house,
Mm-hmm.
and she's quiet and she's happy. When he brings her McDonald's, she feels like she
She
got
on top of the
blessed.
world.
Yeah. Can you compete with that?
Compete with a pick me? No. If
That's
she
a
don't have
pick me.
if she don't have no requirements, she can't drive, she cool with McDonald's, she ain't gonna talk back, you know what I'm saying? Just whatever you like. Whatever you like. I mean, no, you can't compete with a whatever you like ass bitch.
So
Mm.
Platt, one thing about in the sphere, I guess what they want to say about like high value or like there's no such thing as high value women, but in a sense, isn't your woman like a barometer of like of you as a man in a sense? Like, don't you like
Mm,
once you?
I
I
got
mean,
what you're saying, but not really because
not
the
really,
woman
not
is,
really.
yeah, no disrespect, but the woman is the woman. The
Right,
woman really is only required for childbirth. I mean, really. Now you provide that you provide. Other
right.
than that, what is the woman? I mean, like, actually, see, this is what people forget about sex. We made it in sex really ain't for pleasure. Sex is for having kids. We made it into that. Sex
Right.
not really for pleasure.
That's
Hold
a
up, Carl.
fact.
Now hold up. It's very pleasurable, but really, it's not. Shout out to you, bro. Whoever you are, $20 hour. We need it, brother. We appreciate it, man. If you want to be like Carl Roberson, you can hit the super chat, and we'll appreciate it. But no, sex. You got to be careful, and a lot of women understand. See, a lot of just now. I will say to you, relax, and all the sisterhood, things are changing. That time, that clock, things are changing. But right now, in foreign countries, and it is Haiti, Africa, some parts of Africa, Dominican, and Asia, women are not at that point where sex is a part of being married, i.e., he'll provide, protect, feed. You give him the sex. It ain't about their pleasure, it's about his pleasure. But I agree, that pendulum is swinging. So
Right.
eventually, all of them going to be like, nah, I'm not, I don't want you. Why? Because you can't please me sexually. Yeah, you can take care of me, but sexually, you're not what I want. Now, and that's what a lot of guys are getting away from. They're saying they don't want Western women because Western women want too much.
Instead of them just pleasing her. That's crazy. So I mean, are they saying they got weak dick?
Some of them do.
Right.
No, seriously
Right.
talking, some of them do.
That's a fact. And I mean, like I said, I don't respect that. You know what I mean? You ain't a man till it's up. So
Okay. Now, do you say that about women who got weak box? They ain't got no grip to
I,
the box?
I don't know nothing about that. That has nothing to do with me. So
That's a
you see what I'm
woman.
saying?
What what would you say about a guy who says, "Hey man, she cool, she pretty, but her box like she can't even pull a rubber off. Her shit ain't even tight. Her shit
Um,
loose."
he's not gonna stay around for that. So you don't have to tell a man
Is
anything.
that okay?
If a man isn't pleased, he's not going to stay with that woman, and you know that very
Okay.
well.
Okay.
You know, I don't think relax. You and the sisterhood relax.
They keep throwing me into the sisterhood, so I just embraced it. No need to fight it.
But
But
I'm
yeah,
saying,
play been throwing me in there for a while now.
but the way you come in today, man, it sound like you with the niggas.
I'm
Or,
just
or most of the
listen, retro. You here? That's all. I appreciate you,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on. I was trying to fix my mic.
Gaston.
yeah. What you said?
Oh no, I thought that was you that said that you were trying to fix your mic.
That was
No,
me. That
no,
was
no.
retro.
No, you got us mixed up. But no, I was this guess. I was saying it sounded like you got your you ain't really got your sisterhood cape on. It sound like you with us.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just hearing the real one. I keep it real across the board, like men and women. I just tell the truth. But Platt be calling me sisterhood, so I just make a joke out of it. It's cool.
But you down for the nigga with the camera, you gonna make it work. You gonna be like, yo, we gonna learn how to fuck. You ain't got it yet, but we gonna figure it out. You sound like you
I mean, what you talking about in terms of material? I'm not like I don't really care about all that
no,
materialistic
no,
stuff.
I'm
But that
saying,
was the scenario. He said it was a brand new Camry. So okay, a 2023 Camry, fully loaded, 4-door. Okay, whatever. I'm realistic.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he could
Camrys ain't cheap. About 35. Camrys go
listen.
up there.
Toyota. That's a great model. What are we
Mm-hmm.
talking about? That's
yeah,
a great model.
I
Now
got a
hold up. A
Hyundai
used
myself.
a used Lexus, you can
Right,
get
with a
that probably
hundred with
about
a hundred thousand
yeah,
miles
about
on
eight.
it.
You probably get about 8,000. Your
That
Camry
ain't
going
worth
for
it.
30. No, you said you want the Lexi though.
No, I didn't say the used one with 100K miles. That's not what I said.
He got a nice Camry sitting out there. You got to help him. What you got to do is coach him. You got to tell him, okay, tonight we're gonna take our time.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm
Ooh.
gonna teach. I'm teaching tonight.
Right.
Yeah,
And
and
see,
tell him.
maybe I
Yeah,
could tie him, you could tie him up so you don't got to worry about
I don't know about that. I don't know what
You
that is. I
drive me
don't
to
know
shit.
what?
what you
Oh, wait,
teaching
wait,
them.
what? What
Relax.
happened? What
What you
happened?
teaching them. What you teaching them tying them up.
That's also because his hands, he might get nervous or something. Maybe his hands get in the way or to tie him up, put the music on, dim the lights, let him know, hey, look, tonight we're going to take our time tonight. We ain't got nowhere to go tomorrow. It's just me and you. And then proceed like that. All he have to do is worry about getting it up and keeping it up. And then that way I can switch my positions. I can do what I need to do. His hands ain't in the way.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And then
But
that's how we build.
okay, but that
Don't
ain't.
tie me to shit. I don't know
Yeah,
about
you.
the other niggas that you
Building.
tied up.
Y'all don't want to get tied up. Why come
Nah,
niggas always say that? They always get scared when what's going on? Because other races of men love being tied up.
that's
So how
them
come black
niggas.
men, how come black men don't like being tied up? Y'all got something with your trust issue or what's up with
Yeah,
that?
it's internal trauma, I guess.
Oh,
Where you
retro, you
gonna?
good on getting
Yeah.
tied up.
Nah, I mean, I ain't never done it. I ain't.
I'm
It's
about to
not.
say, 'cause I don't gotta
That's just. I
explain
never
why.
been with a
I just
girl or anything that
don't
was into it. I never. You know what I mean? So,
put no ropes on me, my nigga.
but
Fuck.
How's that teaching though? You tying niggas up. How's you teaching them?
Because he don't have anywhere to go. He's just relaxing. Like he have to give you like okay, so you're saying that he's having a hard time in the bedroom. So that means he's having a hard time relinquishing control. So when you tie him up, then he's giving you control. He's relinquishing that control. And then as you build, then the sex life gets better and better and better. And I mean, you don't got to tie him up every time. That's just a few times tactic on how to teach him how to relinquish control.
Okay, that's teaching.
How
Hmm.
many how
Okay.
many niggas all right, how many niggas you done tied up at this point in your life? If you had to say a number, just
No, 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 no. This we were doing the scenario about a man that can't please his woman. This has nothing to do with relax in real time. I'm just giving people pointers on how they can spice up
But
say
their
in
relax.
real
No,
time,
life.
niggas
but
ain't
hold on,
going for that.
but relax. Be for relax.
Yes.
I want you to seriously think about what you're saying. If a
Mm-hmm.
man is paying his mortgage, he's paying your car note, your insurance. He's got a refrigerator full of your favorite foods. He got a five iron grill or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
huge fucking grill, nice kitchen, beautiful fucking house. You look in the backyard, you can see forever, nothing back
Right.
there,
Acres.
right? Yeah. Is your satisfaction, are you willing to say to him, hey, I'm not nutting?
Wait,
You know,
what?
like everything's popping, but you're not busting nuts.
What?
Are you willing to hold up? He walks in the house, he's just hard day of work, all the bills are paid, and you sexually, you say to him, you're not satisfied. Are you willing to say that to him? You're not satisfied sexually.
Yeah, you tell him for sure. I think that it's due to a lack of communication. That's the reason why he's not able to please her. So she should tell him. Yeah, it shouldn't be a hit to his. Oh, I mean, you could tell him in a nice way. You don't
Okay,
have,
how do you do that? Show me how you do that.
well, you have to really put it on him. Like you have to. This is when you have like an intimate conversation. So maybe even give him a massage after work. Maybe take a hot
Okay.
shower, give him a nice massage,
Mhm.
and then while you
Are
rubbing
you
him
gonna turn
down.
them over and give them a happy ending?
Well, depending on how the conversation goes.
Okay, I'm
But
listening.
while you giving him his massage or whatever, you just talk to him like, I really want to try this with you, or I want to try that with you. Make it like you're exploring another option. Okay. And then he'll be down with that because he's with you. He want to fuck with you. So make it fun. You don't have to argue with him and be like, oh, you ain't fucking me right. You don't have to be like that. Just talk sweet to him. And then if he's fucking with you, he'll try new things.
You guys agree with that?
Just don't top me up, yo. Like, I don't,
I mean, it sounds wonderful. You know what I'm
you
saying?
do that other shit, but don't.
Oh, okay. Well, hold up.
That's what I
Okay.
said. It sound, but I'm just saying, sound nice.
Retro
I was
said
listening to
work sound like
massage
it
after
work.
work, and yeah, I was listening to that part. I was like,
But
okay,
but but I'm
Hmm.
just saying, don't you think twice? Like before you say that to him, he drives in, he's happy. You got a wonderful life. I mean, it's no. You ain't Cardi B. You ain't no. He ain't no celebrity. So you ain't living like you ain't got no Bugatti and all that. No, you got a Camry. But still, your girls. Hold up, your girls. They riding. They Ubering back and forth to the strip club. They Uber. They ain't got nothing.
Right. Oh, they couldn't tell me shit. A Uber
Yeah,
bitch?
yeah.
He taking care of
So
me. No,
right.
yeah.
So I hear
What's she
Plant is
gonna
like,
tell me?
why even? You know what I'm saying? Like,
why you gotta
but
why so what? Say you go 3 years and you never bust a nut as a woman with him. You're not willing to say, hey, it's white women talk about it all the time. They go 20 years, they never orgasm with that man.
Well, that's
Why
why
is
their
why
men.
is but hold up, why is
Mhm.
it black women why is it so important for black women
sexually driven.
yeah to bust off?
Because a man can say he want a lot of women, but I got me a good woman, so I'ma just do my best and take care of her. But a woman will be like, well, I can't bust this squirt off. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I know we got all the things I ask of a man in general, but I ain't busting.
Yeah, why no, you never hear that from white women. Why is it black women is so concerned about busting one off? How do- yeah, yeah, you like that, relax. You like that.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. This is not a race thing. Okay.
No, relax.
It's just
You want to go see your grandmama, quote unquote, which means
uh
go get you a hotel room, play with your toys, and bust one off
But Plat,
mhm.
see
instead of
the
instead of
white
cooking that fucking pot roast for your man. You at a hotel room, busting one off. Why is it so important that black women bust one off? I
I
don't get it.
mean, I don't get it. I don't get it either because Isn't
He
that what
said,
sex?
"Get your passport."
Isn't that what it's all about?
But Plat, the white dude gonna let his wife tie him up and you know what I'm saying?
No,
And
no,
do what
the white dude gonna let his woman bring another man into the
right.
bedroom and
He
watch.
know he can't satisfy his wife. He ain't trying to bullshit with her. You know what I'm saying? Niggas bullshit. Niggas acting like they yeah. Got my girl in the house. You know what I'm saying? She over at her mama house right now. Shit. You know what I'm saying? But a white dude, no, he ain't. He's seen her porn history. He said, you know what, baby, I'm gonna go ahead and you know what I'm saying, let you express yourself freely if that make you
Hmm.
happy. But Rich Paul, he not having it.
Nah, just no. Relax. That's fine. You're a woman. Now I hate to do this. Men and women are different. I agree. Fucking your mattress that's problematic. That is problematic. But and I think a guy like that might need some therapy coming. Well, he might need therapy. Period. Coming out of prison. But if a man can provide for you everything you need as a woman, but sexually he falls short, wow.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't understand why he
tragic.
can't perform. Is it a blood pressure issue? I mean,
Mhm.
is it? I mean, I'm trying to help me, help you.
I got you.
What's
What if he what hold up. No, no.
because he
I'm
wants to
not
be with her,
I'm not
right?
I'm
They're in
not
a
I'm not
relationship.
hold up. And this will really help us as a community go forward. I'm not talking about you personally,
Not
okay?
where
I,
this is a scenario. We've been past that,
I got you. I got you.
right?
What if he just wants to put the pipe in your mouth? And I'm talking about his pipe in your mouth, bust one, squirt off, and then roll over and go to sleep. And he don't want to fuck you.
But
At
that's
what point? No,
no
no.
man would
As a
do that. That's what I'm trying to
what?
tell you.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You don't
He's
think a
sitting
I'm
there.
man?
about
He's
You don't
to
hold up. You don't think a man would do that?
he's sitting there. He's paying for all the bills. You said he
Yeah.
bought the
Hold up.
new
Hold up. You
car.
don't think a man would be happy with just head?
you already seen a nigga fuck a mattress.
That's true. So you saying that's all that? I mean, well then, hey, then look, then her job is easier. If all he wanted some head and he's still gonna pay for everything, then fuck it. Be dick sucker of the year, bitch. Because
Mm.
And
you
she gonna
know,
keep that camera.
right?
But
I
you know what?
mean,
Now you talking. That's how you compete with the Brazilian bitch. Now you just knocked her off the throne because she's like, I'm down. That's
that's the
what you want.
easiest thing. That's the easiest
That
thing to
ain't
do. If
easy.
that's all,
No, no. What I'm saying is, you saying, "Hey, fuck my ego, fuck my needs." I'm concerned about his needs because that's what
mm-hmm,
they're about. They're concerned about his needs. And if sisterhood say, "Hey, I'll suck the skin off that nigga dick," fuck these hoes. You
mm-hmm.
gon' all of a sudden you gonna make headway. All of a sudden you gonna make headway with these dudes because dude gonna be like, "Wait a minute, what you say? You gonna do what?"
I mean, that's gonna be kind of crazy, but
But
Just
now a
that she
lot of
could have
women
skipped
got their
all the
ego. A lot
massage
of
and
black women
everything.
ego in the way. They don't want to do that. See that Brazilian woman gonna suck the skin off them niggas. Them niggas go down there. Them niggas talking about running from
she
fucking
don't know
custom.
that bitch don't know
Them
how to
niggas
suck
talking about
no
living in
dick. Plat,
trees down there.
stop,
Them niggas gonna run from customs and everything down there.
stop. She gonna be licking it like a cat.
You gonna
Niggas
see
can't even
niggas
make
Stop.
it
down
back
there in
home.
grass skirts. Niggas down there in grass skirts. They don't want to come back.
She don't know English, but she know the language. She know the language.
Man,
Y'all crazy.
we'll see. No, we'll see. But no, I see what you're saying though. I see what you're saying though. Whoever your man is though, his pleasure. You okay, first thing black women got to do, get away from other black women. A, B. His pleasure got to be your pleasure. And if you got to forget about you got that pipe stuff, you got to throw that away.
Hmm.
Your pleasure don't matter. His pleasure matters. Why? Cuz he's doing everything.
But that's
What are you
but you know what?
No,
But hold
no,
on,
what are
I gotta
you
stop you because
what are you doing?
well, that's what I'm trying to say. That's not true because most men get off by getting the woman off. So that's not true at all.
Most.
I don't really know too many lazy motherfuckers in the bed. I don't. Most of them want to interact. They want to get you off so they can get theirs and vice versa. So this whole scenario with the dude who can't fuck but he's providing the Camry, it's crazy to me. But I'm playing along for the purpose of the panel, but in real life, I've never really seen that, to be honest with you. You know, most of them are going to get off by the fact that they're pleasing you. And then you want to please him for pleasing you. Yeah, and then you guys go back and forth. That's how good slaw is.
Okay, look at this. American Negro. If my wife's cookie was weak, I would have been fucked up on her. And it's been
See?
13 years and the
Y'all been
sex
together
is
since high
fantastic.
school.
See? American Negro. So I'm telling you, he gonna keep it real. The man isn't gonna stay, but y'all expect for the woman to stay,
He ain't
even
been
though
to
she's not
Brazil.
getting. Have you? You
Nope.
ain't been either. Okay, so then there we go.
When men want to please a woman, but they want to, but they assume they are. Even if they just want head, they figure that's enough. Now, they could be 100% wrong, but they look at that as pleasing you. When you complain about sex, they say, well, you sucked me off 3 days this week. What you complaining about? Now, I know you think, well, wait a minute. That's not sex. But they don't look at it like that.
I don't know no man that does that unless he's selfish. A selfish lover, maybe, but
What
mm-mm.
you want? Hold up. What you want them to do? Lick the tank?
I mean, listen.
Yes, you do.
I
You, I
mean,
figured.
listen,
Yeah.
listen. We
You want him to
grown.
go out. You want him to go out here and pay all the bills, pay the house, that big ass fucking backyard, pay your Camry note, your insurance,
Uh huh.
all that good food that you like, whatever you like is all in the refrigerator.
Right.
Them rugs and stuff,
Uh
that
huh.
beautiful fucking house. Then you want him to lick the tank,
And
lick,
lick the
lick,
tank. Come
lick your
on.
butthole, lick your
I
butthole. Now
listen.
come on,
I would
come
treat
on.
him
That's
like.
way too much.
Listen. I
Get
would
out of
treat him like.
here.
That's the type of
Listen.
woman I want in
I
the
would
house.
cross the.
Like,
I would cross the ocean for him. So you got y'all. Must, listen. Y'all must turn me
nah,
into
I
Monica up
want the
here.
woman in the house that I could do all that too, cause you know what I'm saying. That's why I'm gonna have her around. I want, you know what I'm
See. See. Is this retro?
saying.
See. We got some real ones on the panel today. I'm telling you.
Well, I hope you buy him some Listerine, so when he goes to his that business meeting, he doesn't
Yeah,
fucking get
yeah.
told to leave.
It'll be in the beard, but that's pheromones.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
he
That
doesn't lick
attract
the tank.
That make the grow. That make the beard grow.
that attract
Okay, it's gonna grow, but
prosperity.
still, he still gotta go talk to. You gotta talk business. You gotta make sure he's straight. You gotta wake up in the morning, give him that good toothpaste, and say, "Baby, I need you to brush with this."
He with
And
all that.
here goes some fresh icy mouthwash. They let it burn.
Right.
Yes, I know it burns. Let you need a burn. What you did last night, burn some tongue off.
Right. You see, you need
Yeah.
something. See, a good relationship is when you guys are so freaky together that you can barely even look at each other when you wake up in the morning because you'd be like, damn,
Ooh,
we did some, yeah, we was doing a lot last night. You know what I mean? That's the type of relationship that y'all need.
Well, help me out. Hold up. Help all the men who are listening out. What does a woman get out of a man licking her tank? Is it humiliation?
No,
Is
it's
it does she
pleasure. It's
no,
pleasure.
does
It's
she
not no
feel like
humiliation.
does she feel like she's the queen because he's
No,
she's feeling
no,
stimulation.
it's not about emasculating him or making him feel less than. You're more of a man for doing that in our eyes. And it's a form of intimacy. It's the
that's
same thing.
more of a
Okay,
man
let me ask you this. Or let me put this into perspective for you. It's the same thing as making a woman swallow you. It's the
making.
same.
Hold on. Making.
Say it again.
You said making.
Okay, well, listen, we don't got to argue semantics. Okay, I mean, I don't mean, hold her
A
down or
woman
nothing
does that
crazy.
by her own volition. She wants to do that.
That's okay. That's what I'm saying. So it's the same thing. If a woman was to do that to you, how you feel,
I
correct?
do. No, I do like that. I like when
Okay,
they swallow the
okay.
snot. I
And
do.
guess what?
I like that.
We feel the exact same amount of pleasure when he's licking the tank. I mean, it
No,
just
it
is what
couldn't
it
be.
is.
It's impossible.
I don't know. They go to another dimension sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You just
You be
do it
like, God
right.
damn, like he is a freak for real. It's like a pleasure thing. It's like it's more mental stimulating. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, Imagine somebody doing that and you just, you wasn't expecting it, and then it just boom happens. You're like, oh my God, I gotta do something for this nigga.
Wait a
Like I
minute.
gotta do something for him.
How does that make you a man licking your tank? How does that pleasure you?
If I mean it just well, it does stimulate you for physical, but in terms of mental,
Oh,
it makes you want to do something for him. Like you just want to, I don't know, like
do what?
you just want to do something for him. You ain't never just want to do
You
something
gonna
for
return? You
somebody.
gonna return the favor? You gonna return the favor?
No, 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 no. Come on now. We're not doing all that.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, you wouldn't do that? You wouldn't go
For
up in his
for him,
hold up. You wouldn't go up in his hairy cave, but you want him to lick your tank.
he can do it for yes, he can do it or he wants to. Now vice versa, no. Vice versa, no.
When you say
Why?
tank, what
Okay,
is we
explain
talking
to
about?
me why you wouldn't do that to him.
Because that's a grown man. That's a grown man. It's a little bit different. I like taller men, so that would be weird to have a nigga 6'3" with his legs cocked up in the air. I mean, it would just be awkward. It
Okay,
would be
I
awkward.
got you.
But I mean, there are women that do it though.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. But no, that's weird. But you want him. You want a grown man that's out here running a business, paying mortgage, paying your car note, your insurance, giving you food, a house full of food to lick your tank.
If that's what he's into.
No, no, no. I didn't say. Why would he be into that?
Because there are men that are into it.
Okay, most who?
Oh, like you gonna sit up here and act like you don't eat ass?
Yes.
Nah, I ain't ate ass before, but you know what I'm saying? Eat coochie though.
I
What
don't
did
know
you?
why you acting like
Relax.
that.
We have to check
I'm
you
not
out. Relax.
acting like that. I don't eat ass. Why would I want? What does?
Look,
What's in
this
it
ain't
for? Okay, what's in it for me? But then again, what's in it for her?
A pleasure.
relax. We have to
It's
check
it's
you
a,
out.
it's a What happens
Nah, I
is
don't like that.
you get a immunity. I think you get an
Right. It,
immunity
it, it
hit.
builds it builds the immune
No,
system.
it doesn't. It kills it.
Absolutely.
No, it
No, it
kills it.
builds it. Well, if she's
No, it
healthy,
doesn't.
I don't know who told you that. If she's healthy,
Eating ass is
then
you can
uh-huh.
get Ebola from that.
I
Yeah,
don't know about
they
all
be
Oh,
that.
eating
what the?
crabs
An
and
ass,
Uh-huh.
an
starfish and
ass is a fucking. It is a bacteria buffet.
Listen, I don't
An ass. No, everybody's behind is a bacteria
yeah.
buffet. That's going to be immunity hit right there. Off rip. Okay,
know.
then
Hmm.
you talking about uh you get shit in the guy's mouth, and this has happened. Women
But
release, and no, no, not intentionally,
Hmm.
but guys are back there nibbling and shit. They shit in his mouth.
Okay, what about the gooch?
What?
What about the gooch? Like you don't want her to lick your ass, but would you let her?
I didn't know y'all
Would
was talking
you?
about eating ass. I thought you talking about eating coochie. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Eating
Oh,
coochie.
Would you let her eat? Would you let her lick the gooch?
come on, my butt.
No, no, it's the spot right before the butt, after the balls. That's the gooch.
Oh yeah, I don't even like my balls licked though. I'm sensitive. I don't like that. My
So
my
you
sack is my sack is sensitive. No, I don't. I've never. No, that's not my thing.
All
No, I
right.
don't need her to. I don't need her to swallow and play with my. I don't like that.
Fuck. Relax. You
And
be
you
licking the
said the
gooch.
gooch. I don't. Why? I would
Relax.
say no.
Wait. Because Plat missing something. Relax.
no, 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 don't
This
dig
ain't
too
retro.
deep.
This guy. Look,
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. I'll keep mixing y'all up. I'm sorry.
I don't know why, but
I'm so sorry.
you lick the gooch
No, I'm not into that. But
at
I'm
all.
saying,
Like I'm saying,
I'm just saying. Would is that what you into?
so if you grab a ball,
Uh huh.
you got a ball in your mouth, and then you might just cut like a little. You wouldn't just.
Is that what you into? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Shit, we might be on the same page here. Man,
y'all crazy?
Well, let me ask you
got
this then. Yeah, hold on. Let me ask you this. Relax.
Yes.
Is the pleasure, sexual fulfillment of a woman, is that important in a relationship? Your pleasure.
Absolutely. Everybody's
No,
pleasure.
no,
The
no. I'm gonna say
everybody
this
that's
again. I'm gonna ask you again. If a man is
Mhm.
providing protected, you got a Camry, insurance. All you got to do is wake up. All you got to do is
Right.
wake the fuck up, go whatever. He goes to work. While he's at work, he expects you to, maybe go shop, maybe clean up. No big deal.
Mhm.
You walk outside, you got a fucking acres, it's mowed. You don't mow it. He got people who come in and do everything. You see deer, you see rabbits.
Mhm.
You didn't do any of this. It's the fact that you don't bust nuts. You don't.
Right.
Is that so important that you're willing to end that relationship? Now, hold up. He
Not
busts lots
ended.
of nuts.
Yeah, not ended. Not ended. We gonna coast our way through though. Meaning we're gonna have conversation. We're gonna spice it up. Um,
He doesn't
something
want to
like
do that.
that.
Hold up. What if he tell you up front, no? He said, listen, I got to go work tomorrow. I got to go to sleep. I need you to, give me my head, swallow the
Mhm.
snot, and I'll see you in the morning. I need my breakfast done too. You cooked the bacon a little bit too hard. Don't do it again. Um, I'll see you in the morning. And he rolls over. I don't want to talk.
Mhm. He. I mean, like I said, he don't have to know everything. If he
Hey,
gonna be
look at
acting like that, then he don't have to know everything.
what does that mean?
Whatever you think it means.
Why is it so important that you bust a nut though? You in a relationship. You may not bust a
Okay.
nut. Hold up, you may
Uh-huh.
not bust. Hold up, you and your toys. Them days over with. You may not ever bust one off for 20 years. You might be talking to your cousins and your sisters and say, "Girl, I ain't had an orgasm in 20 since I've been married to this guy. His sex is horrible, but he's such a good man. We have two kids, and I love my kids. But as far as what you talking about, him doing extra shit, eating me, he won't do it. He's not him, and he don't allow toys. But I love him. But hey, I'm jealous of what I envy that your man lets you play with pipes and stuff. But nah, that's not me. You couldn't be like that.
She couldn't talk to other black women, right? Black, you said right. She could. Who is she telling this to?
I'm asking you, relax. You couldn't do that. Yeah, relax. I'd say no. Relax ain't gonna do that. That's nah. A lot of these sisters, man, I'm telling you, man, it's selfish. They selfish, man. You can do everything, and you still got. She wants you to lick the tank.
Okay, what's selfish is him not wanting to please her even after she had a conversation with him that he needs to be doing something else. If he's saying, "Listen, I refuse to do that," then he's being selfish. And men who are saying that they refuse to please their woman are setting themselves up to get cheated on. It just is what it is. Okay? You're not pleasing her, but you expect for her to be loyal. Loyal to what?
To everything he's given you, a wonderful life.
Okay, cool. It's appreciated. Nobody said that she didn't appreciate it,
But you don't
but
appreciate it by fucking other dudes.
no, it don't have to be dudes. It don't have to be dudes. It could be
Dude,
okay. He don't have to know everything. She tried to tell him and he didn't want to respond to what she was telling him. So clearly, he doesn't want to know everything. Because if he did, he would be listening to her when she told him, "Look, hey, you're not providing me pleasure." He refused to listen. So the way I interpret that is he must not want to know everything.
there you go. There you go. Ain't nothing else to say. There you go. Relax, just telling you. And that's
Listen, you
something
got
you
to you
got.
got to
You
put
got
in
it.
the work. You got to put in
So
the work.
you got a. I see somewhere they said Jay-Z and Jeff Bezos, Amazon, are gonna buy the Carolina Panthers. What you're saying?
Okay, no, now hold on now. Now everybody know I love Jeff Bezos. Now that's a different story. That's a different story now. If it's Jeff Bezos, now listen,
Mm-hmm.
we locked in. We locked in.
Okay.
I wouldn't even have to have a conversation with him. If Jeff Bezos had me and
Mm-hmm.
wasn't pleasing me, listen, we good. We now Jeff Bezos, he gets a pass.
Why?
Because it's Jeff fucking Bezos.
What's Jay Z? It
She
says
could
Jay
fly on the
Z.
jet back to the neighbor
Come
house.
on. Come on.
No, but it said Jay Z and Jeff are gonna buy the Panthers for $6 billion. The Carolina Panthers. You saying that those two businessmen buying the Carolina Panthers for putting out the assets, putting up all the funding, going through everything, the legal stuff,
Uh-huh.
are gonna come home, take off their shirts, and lick your fucking diseased
I know, no, 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 no.
bacteria.
It
No,
ain't no
hold up, wait, no, no,
disease.
no, no.
Let
What I'm saying, that part, not you, but the behind.
if
Lick your
she,
back,
but that's what I'm
your
telling you. If she
ebo.
eats
No.
clean,
Shit. Your
no, if she eats
waste,
clean,
waste, waste is Ebola.
no, it's not. Not if you
Yes,
eat
it
clean.
is.
Okay, listen. If you whatever if you put clean stuff in, clean stuff comes
Ain't
out.
no such
So
thing as
that's not even
waste.
true what you saying. It's
Yes, it is.
not.
It's waste.
Waste of what? If you eating clean.
It's a
The
waste.
waste part of it.
Yeah.
Well, he not eating the
It's a
shit.
nuclear
Okay, but
reactor. It's
he's
Nah,
not
nobody
waste.
should be in nobody
but
booty.
he's
That's
not
an
licking
exit.
shit
You
though.
want a guy like that to lick your butt.
But he's not licking shit. It's not like she took
Yeah,
a shit
what
and
is
then he licked
okay?
her
What would
ass.
you okay, I got you. Good luck with that one. That's a hard sell. How you gonna convince him he's not licking shit?
Because if she just took a
What comes
shower,
out of a butthole?
no, but listen, if she just took a
No,
shower, she's
no.
waxed.
What comes out? Do roses come out?
Mine do.
Oh, butterflies. Turds come out of that.
Like I said, if she just finished taking her shower, she's waxed and everything, she's taking care of her female
It's still
hygiene.
a
I don't
butthole.
see, but there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. There's
His
nothing
tongue is in it, so out comes the waste.
right. No, but that's not gonna make her
That
shit.
is, you know what? That is disgusting. I can't believe. Relax. You expect that time. You want women. You want men to eat your butt out.
Play, you changing my whole story.
No, that's
I
basically
don't
what
like
you said.
that.
Hold up. Instead of you having a deers and rabbits, nice Camry, red, brand new, right off the lot,
Hmm.
insurance paid. Instead of all of that, you go around your mama house, everything good, everything good. You're willing to break up because he won't eat your butt. Why?
I mean, that's not what I said, but I think
That's
that
what you just
him,
said.
I think him doing that would be appreciated, is what I'm saying. I think
How, and,
anybody,
and how
You
would you
saying if he
appreciate
into
it? By
that,
shitting in his mouth?
you're not gonna shit in the mouth because he licked the butt.
What's your appreciation?
I mean, you submission.
What? Okay, well, let me ask you this. Why is the butt such a big deal with you?
It's not a big deal with me. We were talking about it and we're
Okay,
having a
okay, okay, okay,
conversation.
okay. What if me, right? What if I say that's never gonna happen?
Then I mean, it's gonna happen. A lot of niggas
No.
say they don't listen. Y'all say y'all don't do that, but y'all be eating hella ass. Like, just stop.
I
We're
mean, if I'm eating
grown.
the coochie, the ass already in
Come on
vicinity, so
now.
that's already,
You
that's
eating
Oh,
it?
far enough. That's
retro,
far
you
Y'all
enough.
acting
can.
like no. Y'all acting
Nah, I'm
like
saying,
kids for
Nah,
nah, I'm
real.
you
Don't
saying
already.
start
Hey,
that
bro,
shit.
go on it. Go on, you
I ain't
know.
I ain't never ate that. That's never been my
You
preference.
just
Like I
said
ain't
it was
going
just
straight
right. You just
for the
said it was
ass.
right there.
No, but I'm saying if you eating coochie, it's already
I
in
mean, you already
in
in the
vicinity.
So
But I'm
you,
vicinity.
not saying you
so
go.
you get
Now I'm
you
not saying
good.
you going straight to the ass though. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's far enough. You know what I mean? Because the coochie one thing. That's y'all already be. You know what I mean? Got to make sure y'all got the hygiene with
Don't
that.
they've
But
done
the
it.
ass, that's nah.
They have done it.
I ain't never ate ass. But you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
When you eating coochie, you right there. So y'all be having the little tissue bits and stuff in the
Oh
coochie already.
no,
So the ass, I already know the ass is you know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother beast.
they do it. If you sitting there, you eating it from the back.
Ain't
I
no
mean,
reason
it's
to go
right
up to
there.
the coochie.
I mean,
Ain't
it's right
no
there. He's already eating it. Come on now. And Plat know
nah.
this. Plat, for real. Plat know this.
No,
He's
I
sending it.
don't. No, I don't. Why you guys get the impression I eat butts? I don't eat butts.
Go Plat.
I don't even think Derek
Relax.
like
That's not
OGs,
relax.
because that's what OGs do.
Relax, relax,
OGs
relax.
are
What
known
OGs?
for
I
that.
don't know what OGs do. Relax. I'm telling you what I do. I don't eat.
Okay.
Why? What do I get out of it?
it
Relax.
wouldn't
Another
even
thing
really
too
like
is
that. Is that even
that's a
pleasurable?
bacteria. Relax. There's a lot of you dealing with a lot of bacteria when you do that.
No, it's,
Right.
I mean, if she's
And you know what?
unhealthy,
You can get hold up. You also can get cross contamination if you go down there and eat on a chick's butt, and then you go
hmm
and eat the box, and you go down. You're putting two different things. They're not supposed to go in those places.
hmm well, you know what? I'm gonna challenge all the men here today. It's 2023. You know what I mean? It's time to let out your trick bag. It's time to let out your freak bag. It's time, fellas. If it ain't now, then when? I'm not saying do it to everybody, but find you that special someone and go ahead and lick the tank. And when you do, let me know. Let me know how much
Why?
you enjoyed it, cause I want to know. I want follow up.
Why would he enjoy licking a butthole?
Well, he gonna have to do it to find out.
Okay, let me
We
say
gonna we
this
gonna
to
have to
you.
wait and see.
Okay, you know what? It's a woman's place and all of that stuff, but it's still a butthole, and it's a place where shit exit. That shit ain't. You can wash, but the very minute you open, it's a shithole. That's what it is.
And
Listen, if
it's
you okay, look, if you ain't freaky
It's
enough,
going to
then just
burn. I'm gonna tell the guys that don't know. If you go down there and she farts or she fucking extends sometime, it's going to literally burn your tonsils.
no, it's not.
No, it's like drinking liquor. You guys remember growing up little? It's going to burn.
No, it's not.
It's going to burn.
Don't scare them into doing it. It's
It's going to. I'm
2023. It's a
scaring them
new
into doing it. I'm
year.
telling them not to do it. It's going to burn.
Listen, fellas, by the summertime, I want a follow up report
Ugh.
on what you did for 2023. That's all.
What's
And I think,
sexy about that? Hold up. You see your girl on the beach in her bikini and she farted and you ate it, you licked that tank. What's sexy about it? That's disgusting. That's when you throw back. That's when you throw up your fucking corn chips. You're at the bar, you're eating, and she walks by, you done threw up.
listen, you guys always, every time we have conversations, you guys always relate everything to the animal kingdom. Oh, lions do it. You know, lions, tigers, and bears. How come you guys don't relate it to the animal kingdom on this topic?
They don't do that.
Lions be eating
They lick
ass.
he
tank.
said lions ain't eating no ass.
Yeah, they do. They
You
do. I seen
relax.
it.
All right,
I
look,
seen it on
relax,
Animal Planet. They do that.
relax. I this my look, Platt, put that comment. This my Instagram. You send me the video where you seen a lion eating ass.
I mean, I'm gonna have to look for it.
Why
It's
don't
gonna
you
take a
go
little bit. I'm
join
gonna
the
have to look
pride?
for
Why don't you go join the Pride of Lions? They'll lick your ass.
every time we bring something up, y'all always bring up the lions, the tigers, and the bears.
Why
But
don't you
then
go
when it's
join
time to
that pride? Just
no,
walk on all fours and they'll lick you. They'll lick you.
listen, I got my freak. I'm cool.
She said a dog
What
could
I'm
do that.
saying is
Oh, you got somebody eating your ass.
Wow.
y'all the one acting like you just I don't know if y'all ain't freaky enough, then just say that. Just say that. Maybe that's why the bitch left.
I mean,
I don't
is
know.
that even
I'm not
enjoyable?
freaky enough. Okay, I'll say that. I'm not freaky enough.
I'm saying if a dude is like just like Platt was saying, if he's saying I'm never eating no ass. I mean, he eat coochie, but ass is too far.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You wouldn't really have a
You
issue
know,
with it, is what
no,
you're
I
saying.
wouldn't have an issue.
It's
What
just
I'm
like
saying is
if
why
he
he's
into that, then he into that
no,
type
what
of
I'm saying is why he's holding me down doing that. I'ma just scoot up. And
she
then
said it's
boom.
slippery
So then when she scoot
Yo,
up,
you
and
all right?
boom.
and
Let,
burn
hold
your
on.
And
We
he
gotta talk.
tonsils
already
out.
Wait,
did
wait,
it.
wait,
You
wait. We
boom,
gotta talk
you
about this.
already did it now, babe. You
Hold on,
did
wait,
it.
wait. We gotta talk about this because
That's
this is the third
assault.
time. Wait, hold up. Retro. This the third time you've been talking about tricking the nigga, man. What you got going on over there, man?
He said that's assault.
Nah, hold up, cause first it was like you slipping the niggas pills, and then
No, I didn't say nothing about no
what was
slipping
the
nobody no pill.
what was
That
the
was
other
not
shit?
me, sir.
You was
Mm-mm.
you like if he don't know, what's it? You tricking
Oh,
niggas out
oh,
here, man.
he don't have to know everything. That's what you are referring to.
Yo, you
Yeah,
just
but
you just ready to catch a nigga off guard.
No, I mean my thing is a lot of people have to try it. It's like don't knock it before you try it. And that goes
What?
with a lot of things in life, not just licking the tank. Licking the tank
Relax,
is just an
relax, relax, relax,
example.
relax, relax. You do not have
Yes.
to do that to know you don't like to do it. It's a
Well,
back. It's hold up. The area itself is a waste area, and I'm telling guys, make sure you get you a shot of B12, or get
oh
you at
my
least
God.
get you a one a day. Take a couple of them, because your immune system is going to take a serious hit if you licking
Well,
tank,
if you
bro.
don't know her, but that's y'all thing. You guys want to fuck multiple
I
people and
don't want to
multiple
know
times, and that's your
if
problem.
I know
But
it.
if you have
It's
one
a tank.
solid bitch, then just do it with that
Relax,
one solid
relax. You can
female.
have the most solid female on the earth. It's a tank.
Yeah, I'm
It's the
listen, don't
exit
do it.
point.
Don't do it to everybody. It got to be the one you really want. That's what I'm trying to
Why
tell
would
y'all.
that
Y'all
change what comes out of it?
because you got to know
Boo
her
boo in there.
lifestyle, her how she eat, how she take care of herself.
Are you eating tank though? Relax.
For no, we talking
Right. You
about
No,
need
she
getting
a
the
yeah,
doesn't.
A.
you
She
need to
doesn't.
experience
Nah,
first.
are you eating tank?
We talking about
No,
what's up,
no,
Dr. Hood? How are
yeah,
you?
no,
A
no,
long time no see.
So
she's not,
she's
no,
not, but she's
no.
advocating for dudes to do it. Come on.
She wants providers, guys who put her in nice cars, nice homes,
Oh,
to
she
to
diamond.
then who come from brokering $1 billion deals to then submit and eat her tank.
Yeah.
You he be pushing narratives like that is crazy.
So how do
That's
you
what you
respect
want.
these men after they eat your
Oh my
box?
God, I respect him so much. Like I put him on a fucking trophy. Like I hold him up like he's a trophy in my mind. Like, oh my God, he is a God in my
With a
eyes.
gold ass
I
on it.
I gotta do something for him. See, this is where submission comes. See, y'all be wanting women to submit
Go
and
get
y'all
him a
don't even
tetanus shot. Go get him a tetanus
no, but
shot.
this is what I'm saying. Y'all always talk about how you want a woman to submit to you, but you're not even licking tank enough. Wh-
Whoa.
So
Oh, she's
okay,
trolling.
so
She's trolling.
this is where the lack of submission comes in. Now you want her to
Oh,
submit, you're gonna have to do some things. I'm just trying to let y'all know. I'm trying to help y'all out.
She giving the
So
keys.
if she don't want to submit, she gonna have to do some things.
mm-hmm. Mm,
That's crazy. Relax.
yeah.
I would say that men are not going to do that. I would say that, and I have no problem saying that. Um, for me, that's a no go, no fly zone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny to me how adamant you are about it. What makes me wonder why is that so important to you? Just because you can have sex with a woman and not have oral sex. That's not the end of the world. Why is it so important that a man go eat lick your tank?
Because he really loved me. Like that's a sign of love. That's like intimacy. The same way you feel like when how you feel after she gets done
Hmm.
swallowing snot.
I do like that.
Okay. So then that's the same feeling that she's gonna get when you lick the tank. I mean, it just is what it is. It's like a it's like a marking of a territory, you know? A charm on a bracelet.
You trying to mark a nigga? Nigga gonna have skid marks all on the
And for well, you're not the only one. Jessica X did mention that. So there are a lot of women who are into those particular things.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
you're not by yourself.
Yeah. I mean, and it just lets you know, like, wow, there's nothing that this man would not do for me. It's nothing that he would not do. So that's where the submission comes in. And then you want to do stuff for him. But see, a lot of y'all want something for nothing, got your hand out, but don't want to do, and that's not how it goes. It's give and take. It's give and take.
There you go. You're right. I don't
There you
disagree
go.
with
There's
that.
the bar.
Relax. Hey, but for me that would be a. You said give and take. For me, that would be a no. I don't know if that's a give or take, but no, I'm not gonna lick your butt. So and I got to make money and get. No, I'm being serious. Not
Uh-huh.
you, relax. Not you, but a woman. I would tell a woman, hey, look, I need my dick sucked, and I'm gonna bust nuts in your mouth, and I'm gonna roll over and go to sleep. I'm not eating box. I'm not. I certainly ain't licking tank, and I'm not fucking. And I gotta get up in the morning. I need
Mhm.
my eggs over easy.
Mhm.
Um, Give me some sausage and make me some country biscuits. Get up a little bit, about 30 minutes early. Make me some buttermilk. Look it up on the internet. I want
Mhm.
buttermilk biscuits. Food's already down there. Now I gotta go to sleep. No, I'm just suck the dick and I'm gonna go to sleep. Look, men need women who are going to support them and stand by their side. They don't need women who are gonna argue and try to be the man. Oh, I
Right.
want you to lick the tank and I want you to eat the box and I ain't getting up. Fuck you. You get up and cook me food. They don't want that.
Right. Right. But I mean, what's her motivation to get up and do all this slave work that you're describing? Where's her
That's not
motivation?
that's not slave work.
Well,
That's
you talking
that's
about get up 30 minutes early, make sure everything is done, eggs over easy with
that's what a
food.
that's what a wife does.
And that's fine. That's fine. But doesn't she deserve some good hard dick? At
Oh,
least?
maybe when you feel like giving it to her.
Maybe when he feels like giving it to her. So I mean, this is what it is. That sounds selfish to me. But
Well, it is selfish.
wow. Okay.
What
Okay.
about it?
Yeah,
So
I'm
what?
gonna
It's
But
give
in
you
the
selfish.
the I'm gonna
scenario,
give
he
you the
taking
light
care of
though.
everything. It's kind of not. That's just one aspect of the relationship. Like if you work at Denny's, you gonna have to get up early and go cook them eggs and you know what I'm saying. You ain't get. You just gonna get your little check. You know what I mean? He got you the Camry, the crib. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about nothing. You know.
Mm.
And she talking about her busting a nut. It can't be that it don't work that way.
Well, like I said, I think y'all should just go ahead and get out your freak bag. It's 2023. Spice it up, fellas.
Yeah.
I definitely am gonna want a follow-up report. Hopefully you guys can find somebody to do something fun with. Cause you guys with this vanilla fucking is getting on my
That
nerves.
ain't
Like
vanilla. You ain't
it's
gotta lick a
vanilla.
tank. Now licking tanks.
Y'all is vanilla up here. Like, whoa, my God. Like, come on. Aren't we
How
grown?
long? Okay, how long have you been into this? Relax.
No, it's not about being into
No, I'm saying no. How
anything.
long?
I'm just
How long
no,
have
no, no,
you
no,
been
no.
licking
This is
your
no,
tank? I
no,
want to.
this is
No, no.
not
You
no.
says 2023. What? 2013. 2013.
No, it's not about that. It's
Oh,
not it's not what it's
2000 and
about.
hold up, 2003.
No, 2003, I was a child. So no, definitely not
Oh,
then.
I don't know how old you. Okay.
But yeah, y'all gotta get it together. I want to hear a follow-up report when I get back. Platt, it was such a pleasure hearing from you. I haven't talked to you in so long. So I'm glad that you on the up and up, and I'll be around.
Okay, relax. She's
All
out of here.
right.
You
Peace.
make sure you hit me on the
Peace, relax.
Instagram with that video of the lion eating ass, because I'm pretty sure that ain't happening. But
All right, just put your information down somewhere. I'll get it. Peace out, y'all.
Put it in the private chat.
yeah, I got you.
Relax. You know how to get to the private chat, right? It's right there on the stream yards. It'll say private.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
his information.
Okay, cool. Peace out.
I'm shocked that the Bell brother.
Who the
What's
veil from the TV from BET and shit?
what's wrong with that brother?
What he do? I
Oh,
missed it. What the veil do?
wow. Oh, wow. What's wrong with that, brother? I think DeBell and Relax know each other. I think I don't know for sure, but I think they know each other. Well, yeah, DeBell. What's wrong with that brother? Hey man, hit the like, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. We gotta keep it going, man. What's up with you, man? It's Saturday, man. We got a bunch of college games. The Lakers, they think they're gonna win now. What we doing over here, man? What we doing? We've been going for a minute, man. It is what it is. American Negro in here talking sideways. American Negro, don't refer to anything dealing with that, the disgusting things. Please, in the chat, okay? I have enough trouble dealing with YouTube as it is. What's up with you though? Like, share, subscribe. That's what we do over here, man. We've been going for a minute, man.
Yeah, Plat. Yeah, the reason I had to call in, come on, was when you was talking about the Buster situation, talking about breaking his arm, and you had me laughing for.
Yeah, that was Gaston. That wasn't me. Gaston said he gonna put screws in that nigga arm.
So I dude put his hand on my. Get your fucking hand off of my.
No, I'm hitting with that Denzel. Look, get your fucking hands off me. Look,
Nah, Buster knew what
that
he was
Denzel
doing.
like
There. Buster knew what
classic
he was
line,
doing.
yo. Get your fucking hands off me. Look, snap that.
No,
nigga
real
straight
talk.
half.
Buster was wrong. He was out of power. And Adele is wrong. But then again,
Right.
we do have to sit back and say, this is an English white woman. Are we being too protective? So, and you do, and I do. She is. Now, you could talk to her about it, but then again, you do have to say that to her.
Man, but Buster was talking to her like she was a queen or something. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Too, he wouldn't have did 50 Cent girlfriend like that. You know what I'm saying? Or just some girl they was with. He wouldn't have been reverencing her. I ain't never seen Buster reverence no. He just threw the water on the bitch the other week.
the but
black
hold up.
lady
Then Buster said, "Too rich, Paul. Mind our own. People need to mind their own business. Like that ain't his woman."
He looked
Yeah,
at
he
him with
looked
the
right
little
at
turtle
man, like
face.
mind your own. Yeah, like nigga, this nigga crazy. Look at the bell back here. Now you ain't do nothing, bro. We just heard your girl up here. She's talking sideways. She was talking sideways. Here we go, man. Hey. Boom, there we go. We've been going for a minute, man. Look, shout out to you, Kasim, American Negro, Terrell, Dr. Hood up in here. We got Retro. This is your first time coming up. We appreciate it, brother.
Hey, appreciate you, Plat. Like you the next one. I'm telling you.
Emma,
You
they done
funny as
put
it.
so many.
You funny
They
as
done put
it.
so many. They done put so many fucking restrictions on my channel, man. I probably need to just get a new channel.
I bet, but
I can't do.
a
I
man
can't
of the
do
people,
nothing.
man. You a man of the people.
I am, man, but I can't do shit over here, man. They niggas don't promote my channel. Once I cut off, once I end this stream, my shit over. Bam. They know what they doing. And I blame that's YouTube. That ain't me. That's YouTube
Right.
with that. Somebody said my notifications ain't going out. I ain't did nothing wrong, bro. But we good though, man. We good. We good. Yeah, I think I'm looking at that, Stefan. I might have to do that because it ain't gonna have them restrictions. And I think that if I can come up out of the ocean, I think then the right people will hear me, and I think my shit will grow. But yeah, man, this shit right here, they with the shits.
You can't. You too raw with them. Like
Not really, no. It's just that no, I know what they did, and they know what they did. But it's all good, man. It's not, actually, I'm not.
He said, "No, this this ain't nothing."
No, No, it's just YouTube being YouTube. It's just how it works, man. Shadow ban. Look at him. He said shadow ban. Yeah, they'll do that, man. And then we talk about Tate over here. We talk about we be talking about fucking. So yeah, now the YouTube ain't really like that. They ain't really about that.
What you think about
Niggas
Tate?
come on my channel high and drunk and to be just all types of profanity. What I think about them, we got to see this. I want to see the trial. Let them go to trial.
Right, because they said they was locking them up for another extension. I guess they put another extension.
Yeah, the Matrix got them. Matrix got a hold to them. The Matrix got him.
Somebody said he gonna come out like Gucci Mane. He said he gonna be a clone.
He gonna be out of shape when he get.
He said he gonna be a clone. He ain't gonna be the same him. Dang.
Yeah, he was looking crazy on that mugshot. He looked like a caveman when he couldn't get them fades and stuff. People get locked up. Do you see the real them? Nigga can't get them fades.
David, hold on. Aries, David is cool. He said he misses. Well, I don't know about missing me, but I have no problem with him. So, but I told him he was cool. I mean, that's up to him. But missing, I don't know about that missing part. No, we don't miss each other, man. We're men. We're all men, and I go when I can. Now, look, if you really miss me, hit the cash app, my nigga.
What the girls like.
Let me pay these fucking bills. But nah, we good, man. But look, hey man, we're done today, man. We appreciate everybody. We might do something later on tonight. We'll probably do something tomorrow, man. This is the weekend. All the big YouTubers, they're gonna come out, put their spin on everything. And that's the thing about the weekend. All the big ones come out on the weekend, man. Especially Sunday. Especially Sunday.
Yeah, Platt, I'm gonna fuck with you, Platt.
I appreciate you, Retro. You're welcome here. You're welcome.
Sir, yes,
and we
sir.
also appreciate Relax. We appreciate you, babe. Relax rarely joins the panel. We appreciate you, Relax. Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe. I think her and well, I'm not gonna say that. Look, thank you, babe. He said David and Dennis been gone. Well, I don't know what you mean. Look, hey, man. All right, man. We'll get back with you, man. Like, share, subscribe. We appreciate you. Corey, $50 holler. We appreciate it, bro. I think Terrell came behind them. We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
All right, Platt.
All right, man. All right. All right. We need it. We need it. Brownie up in here. What's up with you, Brownie? Where your boyfriend at, Brownie? Where Blunt at? All right, man. Like, share, subscribe. I'm looking at my private chat. Hey, y'all do that. Y'all see what y'all doing back there. Y'all do y'all thing, though. Mr. X, he's new. X, what's up with you, Playboy? What's up with you? Hey, look, man, subscribe to the channel, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We got to do it. We fighting. We shadow ban. Niggas is with the bullshit. Niggas hating. All of that. But you know how we do over here, man. I actually have another channel. I actually do. But that's all right. We're going to get it going. Well, all right, Mr. Chicago. Uh-oh, we got Chi-Town in this motherfucker. Hey, we'll be back, man. We done for the day, man. Hey, check out. It's Saturday, man. Go outside. Live your life, man. It's the weekend. This is still America, man. Just enjoy the finer things, man. All right, bro. Lord, that is all right. We out.